me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Stop smoking, no cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Sean Myers coming to you, filling in for Nicholas Harry Callis, who is starting a well-earned, well-deserved vacation. He's going to be out for a little while. I am filling his very big shoes this morning. And I'm glad to be talking to you here on the Fan Early Morning Show for the next 40 or so minutes. If you'd like to join the conversation, have a chat with me, give me a call, 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Got a few topics that I want to get to this morning. And one, I'm going to begin with a personal little anecdote that will lead me into a much bigger discussion and a much bigger topic. And that's going back to my days in high school at Plum High School. For those unaware, I am a graduate of Plum. And I knew in high school that I wanted to be a sports broadcaster, a play-by-play broadcaster specifically. And I got a really cool opportunity my senior year. I was able to broadcast all the Plum football games, home and away. Shout out to Rick Barad and the great staff there at Plum with the TV productions crew that's still going strong many, many years later. And unfortunately, when I was a senior, Plum did not have a good football team. And I think once I explained some of the guys that they went against and some of the teams they went against, it's a little bit more understandable. Here's who I recall Plum facing my senior year. And this is for the people who go back about 20 or so years, you're going to recognize a lot of these names. Plum went against Penn Hills, who had Anthony Morelli as their starting quarterback. Of course, he went on to play and start for a couple seasons at Penn State. And when he was at Penn Hills, he was one of the most highly touted quarterbacks in the entire country. They also did the Mustangs. They went against the Kiski area Cavaliers, who happened to have three guys who went on to play at the University of Pittsburgh with Adam Gunn and the McKillop brothers, one of whom ended up playing in the NFL. Chris and Scott McKillop, of course, terrific football players for the Panthers. They also went against the Gateway Gators, who happened to have a man known as Justin King, one of the best players in the entire country when he was at Gateway. He went on to play at Penn State and then later in the NFL. They also had Morty Ivy, who went on to play at WVU and later in the NFL, including with the Pittsburgh Steelers briefly. The Plum Mustangs also went against Upper St. Clair, who had the Lee brothers, Sean Lee and Connor Lee. Sean, of course, went to Penn State, had a very long and productive NFL career. Connor Lee was a kicker at the University of Pittsburgh. I say all of this not to reminisce about my high school days, but to detail how much talent there was in the WPIAL back in that time in the early 2000s, and how all of those players that I referenced ended up going to Pitt, Penn State, or WVU. Obviously, the guys I'm going to be working with here can attest to a couple of those schools, Doran at Pitt, Crowley at WVU, myself at Penn State. Now, I know that that's a bygone era. Things have changed drastically. But I think reminiscing about those days and about those players, many of whom obviously were terrific players because, as I said, about half of those guys went on to have careers in the NFL. It felt like more times than not, great WPIAL football players, and certainly it's cyclical. There was a lot more great back then than maybe there have been in some recent years, but they generally stayed local, close to home. They would go to one of those big three schools in this general area. And it doesn't seem like that's happening nearly as often. I know in certain recruiting classes, it's not happening nearly as often, including right now. And I believe that while each individual player has to find the right school for them, and not everyone in this area wants to end up playing at Pitt or Penn State or WVU. Maybe they want to get away from this area. Mostly now it feels like the decisions are almost entirely based on money, and that's part of NIL. And not to say that money wasn't a factor, or maybe more specifically to say that players weren't given incentives to go to certain schools, even 20-some years ago. But it is way more transactional, the feel of recruiting now. And if you are a player, that's to your benefit. There's no doubt guys now are getting significant compensation, even when they're high school aged, to go to a certain school where they're presumably going to make a lot of money for that school. That's not a bad thing for those players. However, I think it is now fair to say it is to the detriment. It is a bad thing for fans of those schools. I'm a Penn State football fan. As I mentioned, I went there. And really, from about, I would say, my sophomore year at Penn State, I became an avid fan of the football team. I had watched Penn State a little bit growing up, but I wasn't watching every single Saturday. But once I got there on campus, I started really following the program so closely that coming with that territory was following recruiting. And especially when they brought in guys like Anthony Morelli, who I saw in high school. They brought in Justin King, who I saw in high school, and Sean Lee, who I saw in high school. That gave me even more reason to follow, even more reason to be attached to those guys because I had seen them at a younger age, and it's really cool to follow their trajectory from high school to college, and then in a few of those instances to the NFL. And I believe even though Anthony Morelli didn't stick, he was even in training camp in the NFL, I believe, with the Arizona Cardinals. There's people who could say the same if they're fans of Pitt, to follow guys like the McKillops from high school to college to the NFL eventually. And as I mentioned at WVU with Morty Ivy, when I was at Plum, he was at Gateway, then went to the Mountaineers, then went to the NFL. And that creates, everyone knows college athletes are going there, not just because it's that hometown feel, but they're also trying to maximize their athletic potential and find a place that's going to give them the best opportunity to make a career as a professional. But again, it feels now like more times than not, players in this area, or players really anywhere across the country, they are choosing the highest bidder for their services. And I'm bringing this up because this past week, there was actually one example of a guy making a commitment locally, and he might be a future superstar quarterback. And that is Boo Boo, as he's affectionately known, James Armstrong from Hopewell. He made a commitment to Penn State. Now, that's still a ways away. He's a class of 2028 prospect, meaning that he's still got 2 more years of high school football with Hopewell. I actually had a chance to see him this past year in a playoff victory at Southmoreland. He could be special. He could be one of the best quarterbacks to come from the WPIAL in a long, long time. Maybe since Phil Jurkovec, I would speculate. It's still a long way to go before he actually signs on the dotted line. And if you follow college football recruiting, it's fair to say that when guys commit somewhere, they don't always end up sticking with that commitment and signing. That's another frustrating part of it because that's just the reality of recruiting, even before NIL became a big factor. But since NIL has come in, and I believe just recently, I think we reached a 5-year milestone of NIL, and how drastically things have changed in that time. And again, from a fan's perspective, which is what I care about more than a player's perspective, I think it's great that players are getting compensated, but there's seemingly no guardrails now, to the point where, as a fan, it's almost impossible to do what I mentioned 20 some years ago, and that's see a guy at the high school level, see him stay locally and play for a local college, and then expect that he's going to stay there his entire college career and then potentially move on to the NFL. And as I mentioned, I was talking about James Armstrong from Hopewell committing to Penn State, still 2 more years before he can officially become a Nittany Lion. But then a few days later, Khalil Taylor of Pine Richland, who's one of the more decorated high school recruits in recent memory, he decided to commit to Nebraska. He was originally a Penn State commit. When James Franklin left, he decommitted, went through the process, looked like Penn State was a serious contender again. He goes to Nebraska. And that's not to say that Nebraska is not the best fit for him. I have no idea what went into the recruiting pitch, whatnot. But guys like him, far too often it feels like now, are not sticking around. They are going elsewhere because ultimately it doesn't matter. The recruiting pitch is not all that much more than how much money that they can offer to players. And while that's, again, great for the players, make all the money you can, it's tough for fans because I want a guy like that to stay local. And in years past, it felt like more times than not, those guys would stay local. They're not doing that anymore because so much of college athletics, and I'm talking about football, but this applies to basketball just as much, if not more, than football. It feels transactional each and every year. Where can you go, not just to get the best opportunity, not just to get the best education, but really the biggest factor is where can you get the most money? And that changes year after year after year. I mentioned Khalil Taylor, Keemon Spell, who's one of the best running back prospects maybe in a generation here in Western PA, probably since Miles Sanders, I would say, and maybe even surpassing Sanders. He has pledged to the University of Georgia. He was a Penn State commit as well, but now he's going elsewhere. Gabe Jenkins is going to the University of Colorado. He, by way of Amani Christian, which I think is actually going to be rebranded as Propel School next year. Spell, of course, from McKeesport, which is a proud football blue blood. All these guys leaving Western Pennsylvania in all likelihood. And again, nothing's official until they actually sign. And even once they sign their letter of intent, who knows how long did they stay at that given school. Certainly they could circle back. We've seen that happen before where guys go elsewhere and then end up coming back to the University of Pittsburgh or Penn State or WVU, wherever. But to me, as a fan, it's just so hard to get invested when all these guys that you've seen growing up playing at the high school level decide to leave this area and play elsewhere, sometimes halfway or the majority of the way across the country. But it's not just the local guys who go elsewhere. I'll give examples, and certainly I'm looking at the Penn State side of things. It certainly applies to WVU and even the University of Pittsburgh, which has had coaching stability. Pat Narduzzi, of course, now has been here a long time. Obviously, at Penn State and WVU, there's been major coaching shakeups in the last couple of years. Rich Rodriguez returning to the Mountaineers, James Franklin moving on, Matt Campbell coming in. So he's bringing a lot of his guys where he previously was, which is Iowa State. And so at least for the time being, it's a shift in recruiting. They're not targeting as much of Western PA. He's more so bringing in guys he was familiar with recruiting when he was with the Cyclones. But if you look currently, right now, class of 2027, so these are the guys who are going to be high school seniors this upcoming fall. Penn State has just 2 guys from the WPIAL, Ryan Robbins by way of Upper St. Clair. He's pretty well known because he's a really good basketball player as well and a multi-time champion there, in addition to what he's done on the gridiron. John Sasick by way of Central Catholic. WVU has Carter Bonner, who is a Penn Hills guy but is now playing at St. Francis Academy in Baltimore, and another Central Catholic guy in Zachary Gleason. Those are the only commits between Pitt, Penn State, and WVU in the class of 2027. 4 guys, only 3 of whom are actually still playing in the WPIAL. That's a little bit of a concerning sign. One, proving maybe that there's not some elite talent necessarily, or as much elite talent in the WPIAL. But again, that elite talent, the Keemon Spells, the Khalil Taylors, the Gabe Jenkins, those guys have chosen to go elsewhere. And again, not to say that that didn't happen 20 years ago, but it's happening way more frequently now because of NIL. And if you're a person who follows one of those 3 teams in this area, it's just a little bit harder to cheer for guys when they're coming from places you've never heard of. And if you look at Pitt's commits right now, Florida and Georgia account for almost all of them. And that's not to say that you shouldn't get the best players possible. If you can get a great player out of Florida as opposed to an okay player out of Western PA, you got to make that decision to go with the better guy. But I think if it's close, you would much rather see the local guys come here. And even if they do come here, again, there's so much roster turnover each and every year that it's just hard to follow throughout the offseason. I talked about how I got into Penn State football and I became an avid follower and really started following the high school recruiting aspect about 20 years ago. This is the first year where I have barely paid any attention to Penn State's recruiting and Penn State's roster because I have seen so many times you follow each and every step of these guys through the recruiting process, and then they end up not signing. They go elsewhere. They're committed. They flip, or they do sign, and they're only there for 1 year, whether they play a lot as a freshman and maybe get a better offer elsewhere. Maybe they don't play at all or enough as a freshman and they want another opportunity. It has become so transactional that as a fan, my interest, a person who was an avid, rabid Penn State football fan, I no longer follow the offseason transactions. I no longer am following closely high school recruiting other than what I have to do for my job as a high school sports broadcaster. I don't think that's a good sign for the NCAA, for college athletics. And again, I'm talking about football. You can apply the same to basketball. To some extent, you could apply it to all sorts of different sports, baseball, volleyball, whatever you want to talk about. It is just so much more difficult as a fan now to truly be invested when the roster turnover each and every year, and we've seen basketball, I believe this past year, the University of Michigan winning a national title in basketball with a starting five who were all guys that transferred in for that season. So even though if you're a Michigan fan, you love your team winning a national title and you're not going to forget that terrific run, how invested were you at the beginning of the season for five guys you might have never heard of before being on your roster? Again, Penn State had a coaching change. So when you have something like that, of course, there's going to be a turnover. That was even the case a generation ago that some guys would be transferring when there was a coaching change, but not to the point where it's probably 75 to 80% of the roster are guys that are new this year. I have no idea some of their starters when 3 to 5 years ago, I could name probably nearly all 85 guys who were on the scholarship depth chart. And again, that's good for players, but as a fan, to me, that is trending in the wrong direction, and I really, really hope sooner rather than later there's some way to find a happy medium where players are still being compensated properly, they still get opportunities to go where's best for them, but not to the point where fans don't even know the players on their roster anymore, and they can't even maybe have the incentive of following a guy locally from the high school to the college to the pros like I had that opportunity to do many, many years ago, but really not that long ago, just a generation ago, maybe even a decade ago. It feels like things were so drastically different. And from the fans' perspective, the change to me has not been one for the better. I'm going to take a break. When we come back here on the Fan Early Morning Show, I want to talk about the Major League Baseball All-Star Game that's upcoming, some positive changes that are coming for the All-Star Game, and maybe some out-of-the-box suggestions that could make it a little bit more fun for viewers and fans for the Midsummer Classic. If you want to chime in, feel free to give me a call. We could talk about the preceding topic that we just mentioned, college athletics, the transfer portal, NIL, and how it's changed from the fans' perspective, maybe making it a little bit harder to be a fan of a particular team. Also talk about the All-Star Game or anything else you want. All topics are on the table here. The number 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Sean Myers here on the Fan Early Morning Show right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. France has emerged as the top favorite among the 8 teams left in the tournament, but they have a tricky quarterfinal tie to get through with Morocco. France has now gone 260 minutes without conceding a goal. Morocco hopes to ride the momentum of a dominant second half against Canada. I'm Mike Conti.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
From the producers of the Simon & Garfunkel story and the life and music of George Michael comes the Billy Joel Legacy, coming live to Pittsburgh on October 14th to the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. This concert experience takes you on a journey through Billy's legendary career, from his humble beginnings to becoming one of the greatest songwriters and performers of all time. The Billy Joel Legacy, October 14th. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com, another Trusky Entertainment event.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Quiet so far to start the morning. No accidents to report of. The parkways are looking like a good ride right now. Same goes for 28, 19, and 51. And I-79 looks clear as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sean Myers here on the Fan Early Morning Show, taking you for another 15 or so minutes before I turn it off to the guys. Adam Crowley, Doran Dickerson. I'm filling in for Nicholas Harry Callis, and I believe Harry is headed to Ireland for a little reprieve. I'm not sure when he's going there. But if he's up right now, I might have to send him a text, because during the break, I had a caller, and I thought maybe they'd want to discuss that topic about how it's harder to follow a particular college team now with NIL and a transfer portal and feeling so transactional. Or maybe they wanted to talk about my next topic, which is the All-Star game and some tweaks and off-the-wall suggestions I have for it. No, they simply wanted to tell me that they miss hearing Harry Callis on the early morning show. And I asked the caller's name, and I forget what the name was. That's not really important. But they told me they're from Plumboro, which is where I'm from. So I took that as a double insult that they prefer Harry Callis, even though they're from the town I grew up in. So that's more a testament to Harry, though, and the influence that he has. He is really a fan favorite. So no, everyone's going to miss him, but he deserves a little bit of time off. I'm hoping to see some posts on social media of what he's doing over in Ireland whenever he makes it over there. So that'll be fun to follow. If you want to chime in and tell me that you miss Harry or talk about anything, you can do so. 412-928-9370, 412-928-9370. I want to talk a little bit about the Midsummer Classic, the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. Not specifically about the All-Star Game itself, although I do think over the past handful of years, there's no doubt that the Pro Bowl in the NFL, it's not even really a thing anymore. I don't even know what they do. I think they play some semblance of flag football. It is obviously a complete joke. The Major League Baseball All-Star Game, to me, is the only one that still bears any real resemblance to what the game normally is like, because the NHL and the NBA, they try different things to make it interesting, to try to make it competitive, because these guys that go to those games in the NHL and the NBA, they give a half-hearted effort at best. They don't want to get hurt. They don't want to expend too much energy. It's kind of an honor for them and a time off. We got a caller here, so we'll go to our caller. Hello, caller. Who's this? Caller? Hello there. You're on the air.
Hi, you got to be kidding me. You mean Connor Griffin can't tape that finger up and play with that? That he has to be in a splint for 2 months?
Yeah, so the initial report indicated seemingly that there was a possibility he could try to play through it, but likely for the...
Yeah, around noon yesterday, that's what the story was. And then later in the day, he was out for 2 months.
Yeah, my theory on that is the early indication was maybe they weren't sure what direction it was going to go because they weren't fully aware of how severe it was. Because I think when I heard the news broke by Austin Bechtold, who loves breaking news on this station, it was during the midday, so probably around noon. It was something along the lines of they thought at that time it'd be about a 4-week injury. Now we're seeing 8 to 10 weeks. So my guess is the initial diagnosis did not fully understand the severity of the injury. And once it became clear that it was something that he could not play through, it was going to sideline him much longer. I think that this is a situation where it's also probably thinking long-term, which is what they did when he was injured the first time. Because, again, they could have DH'd him probably right away. They didn't do that. Didn't want to rush him back, let him go through a very measured and methodical rehab to make sure he was pretty close to fully healthy. I agree in the short term, it's probably going to hurt this team. Maybe they lose a game or two.
Hurt him bad.
There's no doubt. Would you be okay risking potentially a longer term injury that may linger even into next season with Connor Griffin, though, in order to keep him out there right now, if that was possible?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the give and take there because you're looking at the most valuable asset that they have long term. And I say that even more so than Skeens, because realistically, you probably have Skeens for a few more years. You got Griffin for almost a decade. But it could be a situation where you get to the end of September, look back. If you miss the postseason by a game or two, you have to wonder if he didn't have that injury, and now really 2 injuries that are going to cost him more than half the season, if things could be different.
And here's my second question. In the 8th inning, they had a position player pitching. He was throwing beach balls. Everybody was teeing off on him. And the catcher that we have on our team, Henry, hit into a double play. Henry got to go. This guy's horrible. He's batting like 150. He was 0 for 4 last night. He's the cancer on the team.
Well, there's no doubt, and I appreciate the call. There's no doubt that offensively he is hurting the team. Now, you can still make some argument that as a backup catcher, if you're good enough defensively, that's enough value for an offense that otherwise is clicking. I would agree that there's probably better options. I think a lot of people thought Joey Bart was a better option than Henry Davis. They're going to continue to give him opportunities, but there's certainly a point where I think you run out of leash with Henry Davis if he never shows any sign of improvement at the plate, no matter how good he is defensively. I mean, as bad as some catchers are who are defense first, guys like, Austin Hedges and Rod Barajas and guys like that, they're even better offensively than what Henry Davis has been. So I agree with that. The argument about him not getting a hit off a position player, though, I don't really care about that, because as crazy as it sounds, sometimes when guys come in and they are throwing like 50 miles an hour, it's such a contrast to what batters are used to facing that they struggle with it. It's, you're going from gearing up for 100 miles an hour to getting the equivalent of like a lob in softball. And I've seen sometimes those position players come in and they're not striking guys out usually, but they're getting weak contact just because it's so different. Now, that won't be sustainable. Someone out there, I'm sure, is thinking, just have a position player pitch all the time because it will be throw these guys off the game. They would adjust certainly, the first time through or whatever. But after 7 innings of gearing up for 90 plus, near 100 miles an hour, and then you see something like that, you will see position players sometimes fare better than you would expect against hitters, or even if they're getting lit up at times, it's still something that I wouldn't read too much into. There's plenty of reasons to dislike Henry Davis and want to find a better catcher. I would not hold struggling against a position player pitching as one of those. Anyway, we got another caller who wants to chime in. Caller, what's your name? What do you want to talk about today?
Gearing up for 90 plus. Good morning.
Howdy.
GP.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about, nobody said anything about O'Hearn yet. I want to talk about him, and I want to talk about the other cancer, Troyola.
Okay. Well, I'm the only person who's talked, so I guess you're saying I haven't said about Ryan O'Hearn. I did mention him in the fan headline, by the way. Best game in Pirates history offensively? Are you willing to go that far?
Yep. Yeah, that and Troyola. Come on, man. I mean, bases loaded and he grounds out or something or strikes out. I mean, hit the ball, for God's sakes. Why is he even in there?
Well, I think the reason he's in there right now is because Connor Griffin's going to be out for quite some time.
Oh, wow. Correct. But, I mean, at least they brought this other gentleman up from down in the minors. I'd give him a chance at short. I would look at him real good. You know what I mean? But O'Hearn, this is unbelievable what he did. I mean, what are they going to do when what's my man who's on the IL on first base when he comes? When Horowitz comes back, what are they going to do? Put the other gentleman at DH?
Well, yeah, I mean, it seems more and more likely that Ozuna's time at DH is coming to an end. So I could see, obviously, if you have to get O'Hearn in the lineup pretty much every single day from here on out as long as he's healthy. You probably have to get Valdez in the lineup pretty much every single day as long as he's healthy. I'll say this. It's a heck of a good problem to have compared to where the Pirates offense was a year ago, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And if they could just make one move to get that middle relief, if they could do something and get a middle relief pitcher, we have a chance. If we can just hopefully we can rack some wins together here, Sean, in the next couple of weeks, maybe get a 5 or 6 game winning streak, get a little breathing room over 500. I think we'll do okay.
Well, I appreciate it. It's certainly not easy going against the Atlanta Braves, and then I know Milwaukee will be on the horizon. And then after the All-Star break, I believe the first 3 series are all against really good teams as well. So this is a tough stretch. I know some people would probably be happy if the Pirates can go 500 during this stretch. But if they can channel a performance like we saw last night, maybe you think, okay, this team really could have some postseason success. If they can blow out a team like Atlanta and at least hold their own against teams like Milwaukee, then yeah, you're feeling pretty good about their potential once they hopefully get fully healthy for the stretch run. Well, we are all out of time. Didn't get to my last topic. That's okay. I'll be back to talk about it at some point in time. I want to thank the callers who chimed in on this early morning show as well. But for now, signing off, Sean Myers right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Located steps away from Acrisure Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore, they're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
At West Shore Home, we've spent 20 years earning tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners. And right now, our 4th of July flash sale means huge savings on your bath remodel. Free installation, 36 months no interest, and get started with no money down. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or go to westshorebath.com to schedule your free consultation now and lock in this limited time offer. That's westshorebath.com. Financing subject to credit approval. See website for details.
Alex Goen, patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Pre-show. It's a hump day. Ryan O'Hearn, 3 taters, 10 ribbies. And a Miller Lite, he said. How about a couple?
Yeah.
Probably deserved a couple.
Yeah.
It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Sean Myers. Nicholas Harry Callis no longer with us. He's in Ireland. What's up, dude?
Oh, man. Doing good. Like I said, hump day.
Hump day.
Excited. Myers, how you doing? Good morning.
I'm swell. Howdy, guys.
Swell.
Swell and howdy.
Nice.
My daughter just watched Toy Story 5.
The new one.
Loved it.
You go to
I didn't go.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't go. It was a field trip for her camp.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it was so hot. They were like, let's just go to the movies. I was like, that sounds good to me. And she immediately bought herself, she saved up, saved some cash, one of them Jessie dolls, know, the female cowboy figure. And it's got me just fully nostalgic. And him saying howdy made me think of Woody, which made me think of my daughter, which made me think of Jessie.
Did she like the movie?
Loved the movie.
Has she seen all the other ones?
She's seen 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Not
3's
three.
the best one.
I know. 3's the best one.
3 is the best one. I almost refuse to watch it because it gets me.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough watch.
It's a legitimate tearjerker.
Yep.
Just a fabulous movie. They're all good.
Uh-huh.
You know, I remember watching them as a kid and being absolutely in love. I had my own Woody toy. And he wrote my name on his foot, did the whole thing. And then you watch them as an adult and you're like, oh, these are like genuinely good movies with some laugh out loud moments that they're just awesome. Brings me right back.
Yeah, that was a tough watch because that last one came out when I graduated college. And talk about this all the time. I mean, I remember going to movies to see it, and I'm like, man, like, I'm right around the age that Andy was in the first one, and now I'm old, and it's tough. Gets me. It's like I got to give all my toys away like I'm not young anymore.
Do you know about Woody having a bald spot?
Yes.
That's so good. That's so good. Every little detail. Way to go, Pixar.
Yep. Man.
I heard
Tim Allen and Tom Hanks had to make, I mean, they both made some pretty good movies. Some of the top movies, Santa Claus you think of with Tim Allen, and obviously Forrest Gump and all the movies Tom Hanks made. I'm sure that these movies that they made probably are at the top of the list of how much money they made.
This is crazy. You ready for this? Ian's ready for this. You ready for this, Sean Myers?
Hit me with it.
Tom Hanks made only $50K for the original Toy Story in 1995.
Really?
Wow.
How does that happen?
It's a great
It's
question.
not like he wasn't already established.
He was Tom Hanks.
Wow.
Toy Story 2, he made $5 million.
$50K to $5 million.
Wow. A nice little jump. Toy Story 3, $15 million. Toy Story 4, estimated $15 to $30 million. And Toy Story 5, $15 to $25 million.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
So 55, 75 million, 50,000.
Yep. Wow.
That's pretty good.
I guess he's glad they did a couple sequels after the first one, huh?
And they're all good.
All of them.
They're all good. Very rarely do you see that where all the sequels are good. Like, I never watched any of the Lion King sequels.
Me neither.
I was locked in Lion King 1. I watched the quote-unquote live action one.
Yeah, I've seen that one, yeah.
That's pretty sick.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty cool. Looks pretty real. You seen that one?
I've not.
And it's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's like real lions. I mean, they're CGI or whatever, but pretty badass.
I can remember. That was the first Pixar movie? I think.
Had to have been, right?
And I remember thinking, like, these are cartoons now? Like, wow, like, Pixar, like, this is a different version of, like, this is so modern. Like, how they just made these cartoons look almost real.
That was their first feature film. Yeah. Groundbreaking Toy Story. November 22nd, 1995.
I was 7 years old.
Man. Monsters, Inc.'s a good one.
Yeah.
I love Monsters, Inc.
Good one.
Mike Wazowski. Love that one. That's a great movie. It's great when you have the kids and you go back and you wind up rewatching all this and you see it through their eyes, but you're in a time machine.
Yep.
Takes you back. Simpler time. Oh, yeah.
And then you're in a time machine, but at the same time, you're like, oh, I'm Andy's mom. I know how she's feeling right now.
What up, Andy's mom?
Yeah.
You know, Toy Story pretty unrealistic, though. I mean, movie 2, they're driving trucks. I found that with Nemo, too. Finding Nemo, first movie, elite. And then you wind up with an octopus, I believe it was, driving an 18-wheeler on the highway. It's like,
So you're okay with the toys coming to life. It was when they started driving vehicles. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what did it.
Yeah. Like them trying to go incognito and all that. That makes some sense to me. And I've always sort of in the back of my mind, even still kind of believe that toys can be alive. But driving around, come on. You ain't get spotted. You're going to wreck. You can't.
I don't know if they work together.
Okay, okay. So you got all these toys, and they're smart toys, and they're sitting on each other's laps, and the one toy's like, "Hey, turn left." If I've driven for now more than half my life.
Mm-hmm.
If I was blindfolded, and my wife was telling me what to do, I couldn't do it. I'd be ramming into stuff. I'd be like, "What?" And I've been driving.
Well,
it's crap.
Yeah, that's what gets you though. Is that part?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well.
There are some things like I have certain pet peeves in movies that the toys and the fish driving that for whatever reason it gets me.
Is the big breakfast and somebody just eats a piece of toast? Does that get you? Because that gets me too.
We talking about our guy in Breaking Bad, Walt Jr. Flynn.
Oh, Flynn. Oh my goodness, yes.
Flynn's always got like this continental breakfast, and he's like,
"Don't do it.
I'm not going to do it. Almost did it. Not going to do it. That was close. Kick saved by Doran and a Butte. I'm just going to eat this toast. See you, Dad. Out.
See you, Walt. It's Flynn.
It's Flynn. It's like, listen, I know your dad is a criminal mastermind and generally just a real POS. But you're annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to raise teenagers. You're closer to that than I am.
I'm very close. Yeah, Jace was like, I think I have hair under my arms. I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, well, my friend does, so I might.
Hold up.
Yeah, I know.
How old is he? 11?
11. I know.
I didn't get hair under my arms until after I lost my virginity.
Yeah. Yeah, I was older. Yeah, I was like 14, 15. No, it's probably 15.
I just remember this is the bad kind of nostalgia. I just remember the kids in gym class showering, and I'd be like, nah, I'd rather just be sweaty and stink all day than them have to see that I'm a naked mole rat. Sean, you strike me as a guy that probably went into puberty early. You're a very mature lad.
So do you think I had like a beard in 10th grade? No, but I always remember this one kid who did have, I don't know that he had a beard. I think he had a goatee, which is maybe even more impressive, I guess.
It's baller, yeah.
Very impressive.
How old was he with the goatee?
Oh, 10th grade?
Okay, it was 10th grade. I find, this is not scientific at all. I wonder if people have had the same experience at 412-928-9370. You can give us a text. I feel like the kids who were stoners,
right?
They had the beards. The kids that I knew that smoked weed before I smoked weed all had like facial hair and looked like they had developed.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if there's some sort of connection there.
I see what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Texter writes in, bad sports movies acting is one of my biggest pet peeves. You got to look like you've played the sport before.
And a lot of them haven't.
Yeah.
A lot of them haven't. Trying to think.
But you always hear stories about how someone like went into months of training in preparation for some of these roles too, though, right? Obviously, you're not going to become like an NFL caliber player, but so was it like Will Smith for Ali?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, like Jamie Foxx was like an all-state quarterback whenever he played Any Given Sunday, so that probably helps of how talented he is as an actor, and then he plays a quarterback in Any Given Sunday.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of former players too playing that movie.
The Longest Yard remake, Nelly was, I thought, awesome.
Yeah.
In that, I was like, oh, that guy's got some twitch.
Yeah. And then Michael Irvin, obviously. I mean, if you can get the actual athletes
to
act,
yeah.
I think it'd be easier to give a former athlete some acting coaching than a non-athlete to make them an athlete, to make them look like an athlete.
I think so.
I think it's cool when you have like really young athletes who are in movies. So I think of Ray Allen was Jesus Shuttlesworth. I don't even know if he might have been just in the NBA. He might have not even been in there. And
I think he was maybe just getting drafted.
Did you see the Adam Sandler basketball movie, Hustle?
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards is like maybe a year in the league, and he's like really good in that movie.
Right.
So like I think that's pretty impressive when you have really young athletes who maybe aren't household names, and that helps them.
Who's the best athlete actor of all time?
Ooh, the best athlete actor of all time.
I'm sure there's got to be some obvious answers. Kareem was in some airplane movies.
I was just going to say.
No, Carl Weathers.
Oh, yeah.
He played for the Raiders.
R.I.P.
Yeah, and he was Apollo Creed.
I think of Carl Weathers in Caddyshack.
Yeah.
His hand.
Chubbs.
That's not Caddyshack.
Or, Happy Gilmore.
Oh, I do that every time.
Yeah.
Do that every time.
I think Carl Weathers is probably number one.
Yeah, Carl Weathers is up there.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Brown was a
he was pretty
prominent
good
actor.
Yeah, he was good too.
Also threw a woman off a balcony. Why'd I do that?
I don't know.
Why'd I do that?
But Carl Weathers, like for him to have the dialogue that he had playing Creed, like that's different. Like, okay, like Carl Weathers could probably transition and he could probably box. You could teach him how to box. He'll pick it up pretty quick and then make it look real. But it was Carl Weathers' dialogue in Rocky that made him Apollo Creed.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't necessarily how he moved around in the ring and, his boxing. It was more of his, he sounded like Ali, and that's what they wanted. They wanted Ali / like Joe Frazier.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Yeah, I know.
YouTube chat, someone says Michael Jordan. I'm assuming that's a joke.
Oh,
in Space Jam?
He was excellent in Space Jam. Come on now.
You think?
No. That's an all-timer, though. You know who's a bad actor? Seinfeld. Texter.
Has he been in any movies?
B movie, which for me was an F movie. Did you see B movie?
No.
Animated movie about bees.
Oh, okay.
That's crap.
Okay.
Texter, THC makes your hair grow longer. I just looked that up. Smoking weed does not directly make your hair grow longer. While some anecdotal reports suggest it may help, scientific evidence indicates that THC can bind the receptors in hair follicles and disrupt the natural growth cycle. Oh.
Okay.
All right. What were we talking about?
Athletes in movies. The best athlete actor.
If you are a bodybuilder, are you an athlete? Because Arnold's up there.
Arnold would be one.
Mm-hmm.
Arnold would be number one. If you want to count that, yes. Yes.
Terry Crews.
He's pretty good, yeah.
He's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
That guy rocks. Ed O'Neill.
Yeah.
He was in Steelers camp. I think, and maybe I'm wrong on this, I think Modern Family is a criminally underrated show.
I've never seen it.
I
You said
love
it's really
that
good.
show.
Did you watch Married with Children?
Oh, yeah.
That was such a raunchy show that I feel like every kid at a way too young of an age was watching back in the early 90s or late 80s.
Yes.
Yep. Stayed up a little bit later. I think it came on like 10. Stayed up a little bit later to watch that. Obviously to watch Christina Applegate.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, back then.
She aged well.
Yeah, go back and look at Peg now, though. Even the wife, like she got it going on a little bit. Now that I'm older, I
But
look
they
back.
constantly he made
fun of her all the time. I'm like,
nonstop on
she's
that show.
decent. Like, what you doing?
I don't mean to drag the
Eating
show.
bonbons.
I don't mean to drag the show into a ditch yet again, but I was on the Instagram and somehow this popped into my algorithm. It was a clip of Huxtable just giving a talk to his kid, and it was a great talk. I was like, man, what a great life lesson from the serial rapist.
Yep.
The Rock.
Yep.
Duh, Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
So we're counting wrestling?
He played for Miami.
He played for Miami.
Okay, college, yeah. Do you, by the way, do you think that he is the best wrestler actor? Or do you actually think that Dave Bautista or John Cena? I think most people actually think Bautista might be the best true actor of that group.
Man.
Crowley's going to look him up now.
I think.
Oh, he's I didn't know Dave Bautista was a wrestler. That's my ignorance there. He's excellent in the. Are you a Marvel guy?
No, but I
What?
heard he's awesome in it. I heard he actually probably is truly, as far as acting, the best of the triumvirate of he, Cena, and The Rock.
That's a good one. Yeah.
He is uproariously funny in those movies. Super funny. Texter, Ed O'Neill's a jiu-jitsu black belt. Really? I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just reading stuff.
I mean, he was fantastic in our movie in Little Giants. Go back and watch it now.
You a Little Giants fan?
I love Little Giants, yeah.
That's how Dorn and I became best friends.
Can you name the NFL players who make an appearance in that movie? There's 4 of them. One of them is like the most random dude ever.
Yeah, I don't know the random dude. It's Bruce Smith, Emmett Smith. I don't know the random dude, the big white dude.
Steve Entman.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
I think he was like a very high draft pick at the time. It might have been maybe just like a year or two in the league. So they were hoping on potential there, I guess.
Who's the fourth? Wait,
was it a receiver?
Tim Brown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Tim Brown. Wow.
All right, we're looking up Steve Ettman here.
Yeah, I never knew who that was.
Is he a defensive lineman?
I think so.
Defensive end, defensive tackle, played 50 career games.
Probably a top 5 pick, right?
8 sacks. He was first overall pick in 1992.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought he was,
From where? Where did he go to school?
Was he like Washington or something around there?
He nailed it.
Wow.
He nailed it.
Sean?
He played 6 years in the league, started just 19 games.
Wow.
Played 50 career games. How about that? 8 sacks.
Why is he not more well known for being like an all-time bust?
Maybe he is. Maybe we just don't know ball.
Steve.
This has been a wonderful pre-show.
Wonderful. John Madden.
Joe Starkey just texted and said Woody should have gone to New Image Hair.
Or smoked weed, I guess, right?
All right. In 30 seconds, we get into the night of nights for Ryan O'Hearn. Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
93.7, The Fan.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan Morning Show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
I drive to right field. Ryan O'Hearn says, granny time. O'Hearn over the Clemente wall. The grand salami. That's his 14th cannonball, and it's 4-1 Pirates in the first. The fly ball to center field, hit well. Back is Harris to the wall, and it's another one, and it's a bomb off the backdrop. A 3-run blast for O'Hearn. 2 swings, 2 home runs, 7 runs batted in tonight. He has just given the Pirates a 7-2 lead in the 3rd inning. The pitch. High fly ball to right, deep to the wall, and it's a record! A Pirate record! Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the 3rd time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead at 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
Yeah, after I got in the dugout, I was like, no kidding, 10 RBIs. That's insane. That's good for a month, you know what I mean? Yeah, pretty incredible night.
Never in Little League or anything like that?
Never
10 RBIs?
Never 10 RBIs, never hit 3 homers in my life before. Hit 2 many times in high school and all that, and in college, but never 3. So today's the day I'll remember forever.
Good morning, everybody. That's a day that we'll all remember forever. And for the second time this year, we'll say that's one of the great nights in PNC Park history. Ryan O'Hearn, 4 for 5. Slacker, a ground single in his last at-bat. 4 for 5, 3 homers, 10 ribbies. One of the best offensive nights for a Pirate ever. Maybe the best offensive night for a Pirate ever. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And those of you who witnessed history, obviously a Pirate record with 10 RBI, but only the 17th player to have 10 RBI since 1900. Now, the RBI only became an official statistic in 1920. He's the 11th player since 1920 to have 10 RBI and 3 homers in a game. The last was Shohei Ohtani in 2024 against Miami. It was actually rarer than a perfect game.
Mm-hmm.
More rare? Rarer? More rare? Sean, you're a grammar guy.
You can do both, right?
Yeah, usually you could just, nowadays with grammar, you could just do whatever and it's acceptable. I would say it's more rare.
More rarer. It's more rarer than a perfect game. 24 perfect games in MLB history, and just 17 players have driven in 10 in a game since 1900. What a game by Ryan O'Hearn, and we'll obviously get into Connor Griffin's injury. What devastating news that was. But the obvious question there is, what do you do to not just stay afloat? You're past stay afloat time. Now you got to start winning ball games. Now you got to start pushing the pace. Now you got to start stacking dubs so you can qualify for the postseason. Who needs to step up? Well, the answer is everyone. And Ryan O'Hearn, he took the crown, took the mantle in the first game without KG.
Is it out of line for me to be more happy for Skeens than I am for O'Hearn?
Wow.
Because O'Hearn had such a good game, and then whenever he was doing his thing, and especially after the 2 home runs, I felt like, okay, finally Skeens is going to get a win underneath his belt. Like, I was thinking more about Skeens during the O'Hearn, obviously great outing last night. I was thinking more about Skeens getting that win and getting that breakthrough.
I felt the same way, albeit differently. I was really struggling to watch Paul Skeens. His first batter, he runs it up to 3-0, and then he winds up getting the easy can of corn fly out. But every single pitch he throws is under everyone's microscope, but my Crowley microscope. Oh, that one was only 95. Well, that one's 97. Ooh, a couple of 98s in here. Oh, not much action here on the changeup. Oh, that sweeper wasn't all that good. I was microanalyzing every pitch, and once O'Hearn hit the grand slam in the first, I was able to be like, all right, I'm just going to try to enjoy a ball game that hopefully my team wins.
Yeah.
And then when he hit the second one, it was like, okay, they're going to win this ball game. Let's see how Skeens performs. So it made it a more enjoyable watch for me. Every Skeens outing the last 2 years has been like a Pittsburgh holiday. And for me of late, they've actually been laborious watches. Like, it has not been fun. Even last night early, it was not fun. So I think you're right about that. You get a little run support. It's like, okay, you can exhale. And I bet you Skeens felt that way too. He's not going to say anything like that publicly. He's not going to say, oh, yeah, it's different. But you got to feel a little bit easier. Breathe a little bit easier, I should say, whenever you've got a big lead there.
Yeah, I mean, and you do that against a good team. Now, the pitcher wasn't great, but
that guy sucks.
Yeah, I mean, they're number one in their division. So, yeah, I mean, it was a great showing by not just O'Hearn, but by really everybody. I mean, Callahan playing second. I asked you before the show, I was like, has he ever played second before? I think that was his first time. He looked pretty good. I think everybody got a hit on the team. But, yeah, it was a good outing. But I think that was a nice, kind of sit down and breathe moment for Paul Skeens. It's like, all right, broke the trend. Let's see where we can go from here. Now, your next outing is against the best pitcher in baseball, if you're Paul Skeens. But I thought as a whole, that was an awesome game. Couldn't imagine being there. All the runs that were scored, obviously O'Hearn doing his thing, and then Paul Skeens gets a win. Like, that's kind of how you somewhat draw it up.
Yeah, you talk about the micro, you talk about the macro. The macro is you need to find a way not just to survive, but thrive without Connor Griffin. The micro and the here and the now is this 6-game stretch. We've talked about how important it is. We've talked about how important it is to win baseball games at home. You have your alleged ace who bookends this homestand. The Braves, while they're an elite baseball team, have not been playing elite baseball. They haven't won a series. They've won, one series in their last 8. Mm-hmm. They've been really banged up. This is a team you need to take at least 2 out of 3 from at home. And then it sets up for a Titanic series against Milwaukee, where they're throwing right now the best pitcher in the world on Sunday against your guy. But you got to find a way to win 4 of these baseball games, and you had to win the Skeens start. You had to. You had to break the streak. There's only been one longer losing streak from a reigning Cy Young Award winner in the history of Major League Baseball. Had Skeens lost last night, I believe he would have tied it.
It was Perry. Not Gaylord, right? His brother?
I was going to guess Gaylord, but it was not Gaylord?
I think it was his brother.
We don't know Gaylord's brother's name? Harry would have known.
Yeah, you're right.
Harry would not have known.
Nope.
You're already missing Harry, by the way. You texted our little show group chat. You said, "Hi, Nick."
Yes. Just want to see how he's doing.
Well, because he's there. He's walking around Dublin right now. They left at 8 o'clock last night, which would have got them to Dublin around 1 a.m. our time. And then they were going to just stay up all day.
Yep.
See some sights. Oh, man. I hope he gets a little toasty and a Guinness. Oh, my God. He's going to be sitting around a fire with a Guinness in his hand. Son of a gun. I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah, I know you are.
Legitimately jealous, but also very happy for our friend. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I buy into what John Wehner was saying before Ryan O'Hearn's third at bat. Like, oh, he's probably just trying to go the other way. He's facing a lefty. His approach against lefties is, I'm going to get the ball to the outfield. I'm going to sit back and wait on it. And I think that's what he did, and he still crushed the hell out of it. And Ryan O'Hearn said after the game, he's like, I wasn't trying. Like, I'm not out there trying to hit home runs. I'm just staying with my approach. And my God, what a signing he has been. In fact, Bob Nightingale, one of baseball's most respected insiders for USA Today, he wrote, best free agent signing of the winter. Ryan O'Hearn set a career high last season with 17 homers and 63 RBI. He was rewarded with a 2-year, $29 million contract by the Pirates. Today, after hitting 3 homers with 10 RBI, O'Hearn has 16 homers and 61 RBI in 77 games.
Wow.
He's missed 14 games.
Yeah, he's been a month.
15 games. If he had played all season, we'd be talking about him up there with Lau. He might be up there with Lau as a 20-homer guy already. When they signed him, they knew he'd be good, and we knew he'd be good. And we knew he was a professional. I don't think any of us knew he'd be this good. I mean, his career high in homers is 17. He's got 16 before the All-Star break.
Fantastic.
He could be an All-Star, too. I mean, he's hitting up around 290, and he's signed for 2 years, which, hey, memo to Ben Cherington. You're allowed to sign guys to multi-year contracts, and when you do, you can get rewarded.
Yeah.
And this is an example of that. 2 years, $29 million. I mean, that's butt wipe money for any team in Major League Baseball not named the Pirates. That's a big old nothing burger of a contract. And he's one of the very best bargains in all of Major League Baseball right now. So kudos to Ben Cherington. Sorry, it makes me sick to say that. You're listening to the Fan Morning Show, and you can continue to listen on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. We'd love you to chime in on what was a historic night last night at PNC Park on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Open phones until 8 o'clock. We'll hear from Don Kelly after last night's game on snapping Skeens' losing streak, and we'll get a little bit more in depth on the Ben Cherington offseason. But first, it's a Sean Myers fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It is indeed a Sean Myers fan headline as they let you know that the Buccos claimed a 12-4 win at home against the Atlanta Braves last night. Ryan O'Hearn, of course, he was the big story. 4 for 5, 3 homers, 10 RBIs. Paul Skeens finally back in the win column. He went 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs. He's now 7-8 on the campaign. Pirates Braves tonight, 6:40. Jared Jones gets the ball for the Buccos. Grant Holmes opposes for the Braves. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com. Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. Knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Trailing 2-0 deep into the second half, it looked like defending champion Argentina was on its way out to Egypt, and then Lionel Messi stepped in with a goal and an assist to lead Argentina to a 3-2 come-from-behind win. There is more video review controversy with an apparent goal by Egypt ruled out after a lengthy review. I'm Mike Conti.
The best mornings
In the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Cavaliers extended Donovan Mitchell on Tuesday, locking him in with Cleveland for the foreseeable future. They now turn their attention to LeBron James. It sure seems like signs are pointing to James finishing his career in Cleveland. It's a move that feels bound to happen. I don't think it's the best fit for him, though. I think he fits better with what Philadelphia is trying to do, especially if he's trying to win a championship on that day.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming.
Lay me down.
Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale now at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months. The best part? That is true zero due at signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy with over $1,300 in Kia Finance lease cash and an $863 dealer discount built right in. Drive home the capability of an all-wheel drive Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry into Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or visit SmaleKia.com. Fees through KMF with approved credit. 10,000 miles per year. Includes all fees. Tax, title, license extra. Not all will qualify. Ends August 3rd.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Jumpin' July savings at Coons Market.
Baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound. Northwest cherries are $1.98 a pound. And Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15. Come see us at Coons.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start.
Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Humid with more clouds than sun. A thunderstorm this afternoon, high of 86.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on the Parkway East inbound, you'll start tapping your brakes in between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West inbound, starting to back up as you get around the Parkway Center Mall overpass and the Banksville Road on-ramp. Route 51 Somerone Boulevard, still just a little slow as you head up towards Bousman and the Liberty Tunnel. 28 southbound and the Parkway North are looking clear. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
For most RBIs in a game, this standing ovation, well deserved, to say the least.
You got soaked.
Yep, that one felt good to do along with you. But Ryan, what does it mean to make Pirates history?
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty amazing. I've never hit 3 in a game before at any level, so to do it at home in front of you guys is pretty special.
Ryan O'Hearn with our buddy Hannah Mears, who actually took the brunt of that ice bath. O'Hearn, I think he was just grazed. Hannah took the full blast.
She got crushed.
There's
And
a
then-
slow-mo replay of that, by the way.
Yep.
I have seen it. She stood in
comes
there
from
like
a
a
wrestling
champ.
family. She's tough.
Yeah, no doubt. The thing that nobody will discuss is now she's got to go and she's going to do all her post-game interviews. Like, she's got to go into the Pirates clubhouse and talk to people.
Right.
I'm sure they gave her a towel, but it's not like she's wearing a swimsuit. Like, she's going to be... There is honestly my least favorite feeling in the world. I always exaggerate, whatever. I hate when I'm like wearing socks and I step in something wet.
Yes.
And then you got a wet sock.
Yes.
I hate the feeling of being soggy. That's a universal thing, right? Nobody likes to feel soggy.
No, nobody does.
Like, it's one thing to be wet. It's another thing to be soggy. I don't like being soggy.
Like going to Kennywood and going to Raging Rapids and you still have a whole day to go.
Yes.
Like, that's the worst.
It's no good. No good at all. I hate going to the pool and getting out of the pool and sitting there, even in my swimsuit.
Yep.
Just as my crotchal region is wet and the rest of me dries off. Anyway, I digress. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 93.7thefan.com. Don Kelly yesterday after the game was asked about this skiing streak.
I don't know if it's about the streak. I think that it's just Paul is a competitor that wants to win, and he does block out the noise very well. And that's hard to do when you're as good as he is and the expectations that he puts on himself to be able to navigate that. And, you know, for him to come out tonight against a good Braves lineup and pitch the way he did, especially after the way the first inning went, he's such an elite competitor.
I do think that was telling. First inning, 25 pitches. It's humid out. It actually probably felt good for Hannah to get hit by the water blast.
Yep.
But for him to come out then and then hit 98 a couple of times. As the game wore on, it was a good step in the right direction in terms of the velocity. And one of the reasons we thought the velocity was down the last start is because he had a 40 pitch inning and it was 100 degrees. Well, it wasn't 100 degrees last night, but it was not comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And he was able to bounce back after that rough first. I thought that was great.
Yeah, why do you think the change? I mean, obviously it wasn't drastic change, but it did look different. I mean, you hit in 98, and not just 98 in the beginning, like you're saying. Like, I mean, 98 going into, I think, the fourth inning, he hit it again. Like, what changed from, and like let's put aside the heat, but what changed from last outing to this one?
It's a good question.
You know, like what's different?
Because the fastball was playing really well. And Zane Grilly wrote this during the game, and this is great because we focused a ton on this. Good sign the majority of Paul Skeens' spin rates on his fastball have been in the 2,200-plus range, which is more in line with where he was his first 9 starts. The last 9, it's about 2,100. That just means the fastball wasn't as flat as it's been. Last couple of starts in particular, the fastball's been flat, and the velocity hasn't been great. It was the worst velocity start of his career in his last performance against the Phillies. But he looked more like Paul Skeens last night. I still didn't think the command was perfect.
No.
The changeup he didn't have a feel for. That's going to happen. I thought, though, that the splinker looked really good. I thought the sweeper, early on, he was trying to figure it out, but then I thought he started to find command on that pitch. Only 4 strikeouts in 6 innings, but this is the classic, I'm giving my team a chance to win game, and hopefully this can be a step in the right direction. They're now 7-12 in games that he starts, which is still remarkable. He's going to have probably around 13 starts. Don't make a joke here. I think you got to win like 9 of them. If you want to be a playoff team, you have to win the vast majority of his starts. And I don't think that that's asking for very much.
No, it's not. It's not.
But I do think that's what you got to do. I think if you're going to make up for the loss of Connor Griffin, and in the short term, you're going to make up for the loss of Horwitz and Cruz, you need Paul Skeens to look like he did last night, and you need to win the vast majority of his starts. Like, you can't miss as many key elements as this team has missed throughout the year and now right now, and not have your best player be a factor in you winning baseball games. If they go 500 with Paul Skeens the rest of the way, I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. You have to win his starts.
Yeah, and he has to win Sunday.
Man, that's a tall task, though.
It is, but, I mean, you're going into the All-Star break. You're talking about you can't be 500. That's the type of game that you have to win.
Against Mizorowski.
Exactly. You got to win that game. Got to get one against one of the a big-time ace that you're going against, and against a team that obviously is winning a lot.
Well, now's the time to get hot. The Marlins are hot. The Marlins had their best month in franchise history for a team that's won a couple of World Series last month. They've now won 7 of 10. They've won 4 in a row. They're, 8 games or so over 500. The Pirates really haven't got hot this year. They've won 3 games now. Yeah.
Since what, May?
In a row. Yeah, first time since May that they've won 3 in a row. They've only won 3 straight games 4 times this year. I mean, they've been an up-and-down team. But you got to grab this thing by the haunches right now. If you don't, you're not going to have a shot. I mean, you're going to get lapped. And I know you're playing elite teams these next couple of series, but it's really non-negotiable to me that you got to find a way to win these series. You got to find a way to win 4 of these 6 games. And you needed Paul Skeens to win. Last night we said, there's a 162-game season, but last night was kind of a must-win for Paul. Get off the schneid is the most important thing. Break the streak and just get your team in a good place to where they've now won 5 out of 8 games. We talked about this stretch. Was it 25 games against teams above 500? And we said if they go 500 in that stretch, you consider that a win. They're now 5-3 in that stretch.
They sure are. I mean, boy, it would be nice for them to win tonight, to get that out the way. Oh, it would be nice. Jared Jones on the mound, for them to win tonight, to follow up what they did yesterday, just roll into today and grab that win and grab that series win. That'd be huge.
Yeah, because you've got Mitch Keller going in Game 3 of the series tomorrow, and I have zero faith in that guy. I just have been really disappointed. Who hasn't, in the way that he's pitched of late? I mean, he's been dreadful.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I do think Jared Jones is coming off maybe his best performance. 4 innings against the Phils, 6 strikeouts. Sean, you were hovering near the microphone. Did you have something to add to the conversation?
Not necessarily, but I do wonder. So they used Majinski last night.
Right.
In kind of a weird situation.
Right.
What is the leash for Jones? Is he still 5 innings max, or would they potentially let him get a little bit deeper if they're not piggybacking on the back end with him?
That's a really good point, because I sort of questioned at the time. I didn't want to be negative today. It's such a wonderful day with O'Hearn and Skeens, but why would you burn Majinski when you're up so big in a game?
Right.
Now, he only threw 2 innings, but he's not going to go tonight.
You probably don't feel real confident if your bullpen has to cover 4 innings tonight.
Then they'll probably have to cover more. If we're just being real, Mr. Myers. Because Jared Jones, I mean, has he even pitched 5 innings in a start? I'll have to look at his game log. But I mean, he pitched well, but only threw 4 his last time out.
So I mean, if we put 2-2 together, like that would be like
he's going to get more rest though. With the All-Star game, he's not going to pitch again before it.
You're right about that, and he has an extra day of rest here because of the off day. That could be a reason why Skeens' velocity looked a little bit better, too. He was pitching on 6 days rest instead of 5.
That's right.
So that could be something. 5 innings he went against Houston. The most pitches he's thrown in a game is 81. That was against Cincinnati. Not in his last start, but the one before that. He threw 73 pitches against the Phils. I can't remember in my mind's eye why they pulled him if he had guys on base after he got through 4. And no, because he didn't go 4+. Yeah, I mean, can you let him throw 85? Can you let him throw 90 with a day of rest and then the All-Star break coming up?
I mean, that seems like that's the direction that they want to go. And I mean, seeing that what they did yesterday with Majinski and like you guys are saying, with the rest.
That's a good point by Sean.
That is a very good point. I think that they may let him go a little bit longer.
If he goes 4 innings, they're going to lose. I did not trust this bullpen to cover 5 innings. Nobody does. How could you? 412-928-9370. I have a question to ask you guys about Jared Jones, about Ben Sherrington, his offseason at 412-928-9370. Open phones until 8 o'clock. And the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Right now, it's a Sean Myers fan headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates emphatically prevail 12-4 at PNC against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday. Ryan O'Hearn, a game for the ages. He had 3 home runs, 10 runs batted in. He went 4 for 5 overall. Paul Skeens got the victory, his first in almost 2 months. 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs, 4 strikeouts. He's now 7-8 on the season. Pirates and Braves run it back tonight at 6:40. Jared Jones gets the start for the Buccos. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan commences at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And news came out yesterday that although Paul Skeens, an All-Star, will not pitch in the All-Star game, his replacement is another pitcher for the Buccos. That's Braxton Ashcraft. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, 93.7thefan.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on May 15th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think it was kind of selfish, to be honest. Everybody else was getting on, and, home runs are rally killers. You hit a 3-run home run or a grand slam, and it's just like, what now? There's nobody on, nobody can drive him in, so, good for him, I guess. But, no, it was pretty special to watch. That was probably the best performance I've seen from a teammate since I've been in big leagues.
Paul Skeens got jokes. Selfish Ryan O'Hearn. Nobody can drive him in. Killing those rallies. Fun night at the ballpark. Bucks now 2 games over 500. They remain 3 back in the NL wildcard standings. And guys like Bob Nightingale of USA Today are saying Ryan O'Hearn was the best free agent signing in all of baseball this offseason. Meanwhile, we saw Mike Burrows was optioned by Houston. How about that? Mike Burrows optioned by Houston. You've got Mangum, who's hitting over 300. You've got Montgomery, who's one of your better arms in the bullpen. And you've got Brandon Lau, who everyone's talking about paying right now because he's been so good. He's going to set a Pirates single-season home run record for a second baseman. I mean, that alone makes it a pretty good offseason for Ben Cherington. Big swing and a miss, pun intended, on Marcell Ozuna. But I'll maintain what I've been saying, man. As good as those acquisitions were, if this team doesn't make the playoffs, it can't have been a great offseason.
Right.
Like, the lineup's great, but if you didn't have Ozuna and you took that $11-12 million and you spread it around to a couple of different relievers or one legitimate reliever, then you'd probably be in a much better spot right now.
Yeah.
So, unfinished business, and I do think that because they're still in it and now starting to all of a sudden play winning baseball at 5-3 in their last 8 games against really good competition, I do think Ben Cherington can rectify a lot of the offseason issues that have plagued the team through 90-plus games if he has a productive deadline. We'll see if it happens.
We'll see if that happens. They get the right guy. They don't sit on their hands. But we'll see.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Rub the old lucky rabbit's foot. Maybe do a rosary or two. Jim in Monaca, hello.
Good morning, guys. Wow, first of all, what a game. And there is something coming on this call that I think is pivotal. But, man, if I had to, translate what happened last night in terms of Ryan O'Hearn, it'd be like, dude, what happened with the game last night? I'd be like, well, picture Ryan O'Hearn going through a drive-through and basically what can I get you? He's like, let me get 3 home runs, 10 piece of the RBIs, and you know what? Throw in an Italian hero. That'll be it. I got to save some room. Getting breakfast at Denny's in the morning with a grand slam. And the bus behind me will pay for it. It's like the Atlanta Braves team bus. But there was one thing overarching in that game. When O'Hearn hit his second home run, did you not see how that dugout the stress just melted away? They were having fun.
They were throwing the cone up in the air.
Yep.
Yeah. But Skeens started relaxing. Like, he had a big enough buffer to where he was loose. He wasn't over gripping the ball. He was semi on the black for most of the time. There were some that were hot, bit up, bit out, but nothing that was like running into a batter to put somebody on base. And you could tell there was smiles, there was fun. And that's exactly what we needed to get through these next 5 games. They got to be loose.
You know what, Jim? It's a good point. Yes. And we had a conversation about this last week and a little bit yesterday, Doran. I said, hey, look, win or lose, I just need to see Skeens look like Skeens. I think I'm wrong because you needed to get that monkey off your back.
Yes.
The proverbial Steve Young, monkey off the back, like 49ers.
Mm-hmm.
You got to win a game so you stop thinking about the streak, because I don't care how locked in you are on your preparation. When you are a competitor like Paul Skeens, you probably feel embarrassed.
Yeah, you're not holding up your weight for the team.
Yeah,
that's how you're feeling. Like, even if he did play well, he'd be mad even if they lost the game, because it's about winning baseball games, and he was the driving force of why guys like O'Hearn and Lau are here. And then if you feel like you're not holding up your side of the deal, that is a terrible feeling. So to break this and get this breakthrough, I think was incredible, and incredible timing too, because we'll see what he does Sunday, and then you have the All-Star break, and we'll see what they do with that and how much time he can get off and rest that arm. So yeah, this was huge in moving forward with Paul Skeens and how they can approach his next couple starts.
Yeah, and I do think Sunday could be, who knows? I'm not sitting here waving a white flag or anything on the game. These Pirates bats are hot, and Skeens looked more like Skeens last night. But that could be a game where even if Skeens does pitch his best, they lose, because the other guy is just on an unworldly heater right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they clean up before then. 412-928-9370. The Bucs are without Connor Griffin now until maybe Aaron Rodgers is taking snaps for the Pittsburgh Steelers in September. We'll get to that at the top of the hour. But think about, now last night they don't have Griffin. They obviously don't have Horwitz. They don't have Cruz. 12 runs. No Horwitz, no Cruz against Washington. 11 runs. 7 runs. 5 runs. Against Philly, 6 runs. 6 runs. 11 runs. Against Cincinnati, 9 runs. 7 runs. 4 runs. Seattle, 5 runs. 11 runs. They got shut out once by Philly. Apart from that, they're scoring more than 4 runs every single game. And more often than that, they're scoring more than 5 runs. This offense has been incredible. It doesn't even make sense. Like, you add good players, I never thought it would be this. No one could have thought it'd be this, especially if you told me that one of the 3 guys you brought in this offseason was going to be a glorified coach. Why'd my voice get all high there?
Don't know.
Sean, you were close to the microphone again. I'm trying to read your signals. Is this you want to interject, or is this you're preparing for a fan headline? Or is this you're just riveted by the conversation?
Yeah, I'm very intrigued by this discussion. One question I would have for you is, do you feel like the starting pitching will get better from here on out?
Well, I think that is something we'll get into in the 7 o'clock hour.
Okay, well, if the answer is yes, would you then say that it's also likely that maybe the hitting will regress? Or do you think that this is sustainable the whole way and the pitching will get better?
Man, it's been sustainable to this point. It's a long time.
92 games.
Yeah.
I get what Sean's saying because, and I was thinking it during the first segment, when you read the Nightingale tweet, basically Ryan O'Hearn, through 77 games, has replicated his production from a full season last year. Like, at some point, does he turn into Ryan O'Hearn again? Which is to say, a good player, but not a great player. I don't know. I do think that there is I'm going to say no, because Horwitz and Cruz are going to come back. And so guys like Valdez and Endy Rodriguez, and to a lesser extent Tyler Callahan, who you shouldn't have had to count on but have been counting on, and they've all stepped up, you're not going to have to count on them as much, because a guy like Horwitz, who gets on base, will be back, and he's got a little bit of pop, and we know what Cruz had been doing before he got hurt. So even if those guys are smoke and mirrors guys, I think you get your big dogs back before the end of the month, and you should be able to continue going.
Yeah. Yeah. I said this yesterday about how Connor Griffin came off of the injury and he automatically was hitting. So did O'Hearn, too. So maybe that's within their process, and maybe my thought process is a little off with Cruz coming back and him taking some time, or Horwitz coming back and taking some time to get that feel to actually start hitting again. I mean, there's 2 guys that have bucked that trend with O'Hearn and Griffin after they come off an injury, not just a week, but more than a month being down, coming back and automatically just going right back to where they are. So we'll see.
I do think you put them in a position to succeed. This probably won't be popular, but in the early going, and I know Cruz has done really well against lefties this year, but I would play both Horwitz and Cruz primarily against righties and just let them get their feel before they're getting the funky stuff from the left side. Coming up next, it really was, apart from the horrific Connor Griffin news that we'll get to at 7 o'clock, a feel-good day for the Pirates. Ryan O'Hearn sets a Pirates record. Paul Skeens gets off the schneid. And Braxton Ashcraft, deservingly named to the All-Star team. We'll get into that. We'll hear from Braxton. Funny moment before the game with Ashcraft, too, I want to talk about. But first, it's a Sean Myers fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. Indeed, a night to remember for Ryan O'Hearn. 4 for 5, 3 long balls, 10 runs batted in for the Buccos slugger, leading them to a 12-4 victory against the Braves last night. Paul Skeens got the victory on the bump. 6 innings, he allowed 2 runs with 4 strikeouts. He's now 7-8 on the season. Pirates look to win 2 in a row against Atlanta tonight at 6:40. Jared Jones against Grant Holmes. The matchup coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can visit 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Thank you so much, Sean. Doran, I've got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you
spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
There's a few things that bring all of us together regardless of what our backgrounds are. Food is definitely one of those. Our main goal in the cafeteria is to provide a good experience, a safe space to feel comfortable. Our staff members, they constantly are giving some level of compassion or understanding or comfort. Outside of these walls, it's just food, but inside, it's all medicine.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of a couple accidents right now. One is over up in North Fayette Township. It's on the intersection of West Allegheny Road and McLaren Road. And then our other accident, it's down in Clarendon City. It's on the 1200 block of North State Street. So you want to watch out as crews work on both of those scenes. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a really cool opportunity. It's cool to be recognized by your peers and just in the league to represent the team in that situation. So, yeah, it's surreal. It's something that every kid dreams of coming into baseball, and and just really cool to be able to live that.
Braxton Ashcraft going to the All-Star game, and he was on the television broadcast last night. He's expecting to pitch in the game. And when asked what he's going to throw, he said hard.
Hard.
I love that.
Hard.
He was also talking about his little hometown in Texas. I don't know if it's little. Nothing's little in Texas. He was like, yeah, people just love me there for me, so we're never moving. I'm like, I love this guy.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's awesome and richly deserved. He has been steady for the Pirates all year long. I made so many predictions before the season, and I think I only got one right.
That was him.
It was saying that he would be better than Bubba Chandler. That was my only correct prediction.
Yep, and I was opposite.
Everything else was crap.
Yep.
I also said Jared Triola would be a 3+ win player.
That is correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not likely to happen. He was my guy, and he's going to have to play a lot coming up.
Sure is.
We'll get into that a little bit more at the top of the hour. Can they thrive without Connor Griffin? Because the time for surviving's over. Like, before this stretch, we're like, go 500, you'll be in it. You'll be in it, but you'll be on the periphery of it. You got to start really stacking wins. You got to start winning 7 out of 10, 15 out of 20, stuff like that. Can they thrive without Connor Griffin? We'll get into that coming up at the top of the hour. Hilarious moment prior to the game, though. Jared Jones does the old classic cup check.
Yes.
The Mitch cup check on Braxton Ashcraft. And I didn't know we were still doing that in 2026.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm happy we are.
Oh, yeah. Capital of Thailand.
Bang! Capital of Thailand is Bangkok.
That's right.
Sean, were you guys doing that back in the day? Of course you were. The old cup check. Back in high school.
I got pantsed a lot in high school, though.
Oh.
That I don't think we do anymore.
No.
I wore the breakaway swishy pants, so it was very easy. You just ripped like a couple buttons and then...
Some people have their golf clubs.
I did wear shorts underneath, by the way.
Okay, I was going to ask. Because some people have their golf clubs ready. They're in their car all the time. I know Austin has his whole set of wiffle ball crap. This Sean Myers, he's ready to play a pickup basketball game at the drop of a hat.
Anytime.
Hey, anybody want a ball? He's just like,
let's go.
Yep, let's go. I've told this story before, but times have changed to an extent. My man Melvin on the Mount Lebanon crew team, circa about 2007, 2008, 2009, he ball tapped me with a wrench.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, because sometimes after crew practice, we'd have to, work on the boats and stuff, and just right in the sack with a wrench.
That's no good.
Oh, no.
Can I tell a quick story about something relating to this?
About the capital of Thailand?
Kind of.
Sure.
I play deck hockey, ball hockey, as some people know it. I'm not like a massive slap shot type guy, but I did crank into one pretty hard a couple weeks ago. Square in that area for a guy coming out to block it. He stopped playing. He left the game. He could not finish. I felt terrible. And okay, you're assuming he's going to be okay in a few hours, but I've actually heard stories in deck hockey with a ball, not with a puck, of people who lost a testicle.
Like ruptured testicles.
Yes.
You're not wearing cups?
No.
Yeah.
Just the goalie.
Yeah.
And this guy was just down for probably 3 to 5 minutes. And then I thought he'd get up and, eventually play. That was it. He was done.
No, that's where you have that horrendous stomach ache.
Oh.
It just permeates your entire body. I once threw a water bottle at my friend Nick as hard as I could, and it hit him square in the giblets. And he laid in my driveway, I bleep you not, for 10 minutes. And there was drool and tears streaming down my driveway. Just a puddle coming from his face. I never felt worse about anything in my entire life. I was playing ball hockey once, and I went into the corner, and my stick...
Oh, I've done that.
You know that?
Stuck.
Yep.
Right there.
Stick goes right to the bottom of the boards, and it just... You keep going, bang! Right in the jewels. Oof. Texter, I graduated in 06. Ball taps. Sadly, all the rage back then. But let it be known, I punched back.
Oh, yeah.
I visited my buddy in Delaware. I've shown you the video about 10 years ago, right after the Penguins won the first of their back-to-back Stanley Cups. And I got hit in the nards. That's the last time that anybody has done that to me intentionally.
Yes.
Happens with the kids all the time, though.
On accident, yes.
Yeah, they don't care.
Right. They're you pick them up and their feet, and then they're right around there. They're running around. their height.
Do you ever just stop and think, like, I know some people, myself included, I'm a pretty morbid guy. Like, oh, one day it's all going to come to an end. Sometimes I'll just be sitting there like, I'm going to get hit in the balls probably a dozen or so more times in my life before it's all said and done.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I count on, I'm like, how many more times will this happen to me? Probably a bunch. Probably.
It's no good. Meanwhile, Joe Block was fondling, never mind. We'll get into Block's green weenie a little bit later on in the show. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Thunderstorm and spots likely today. Hot with a high of 89. We'll let Katie K give you a few more details in a second. When we come back, Connor Griffin out until September. Can the Pirates thrive in the interim? It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Rain chances drop to isolated today. Most will be dry with high temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. Pittsburgh seeing a high of 87 degrees with morning temperatures in the low 70s. Noon temperatures should be in the mid 80s with light winds coming in from the west. This afternoon will feel more comfy as dew points briefly dip, but overall we should remain moderately humid through Saturday morning. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Pony from Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park, and Mike is your place to catch the exciting World Soccer Championship action during July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch Team USA in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard is really starting to see some backups now as you get up towards Edgebrook Avenue, heading up towards Bousman and the Liberty Tunnel, Parkway West inbound, stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill already, really delayed as you get down towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel, Parkway East inbound, that's backing you up to the Wilkinsburg interchange, sluggish all the way down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall.
ball, and it's a record, a Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the third time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
I mean, yeah, we just want to win, and whether it's Paul or whoever that's on the mound or anything. And I think that's we talked about it before the game, the resiliency of this team and how they continue to fight. Tough news with Connor today. It would have been easy to come in and guys be down, but we weren't. We found a way to battle against a good team and, put up a bunch of runs, and Paul pitched a great game.
Connor Griffin going to miss 8 to 10 weeks. Screwed up ligament on his left ring finger. 10 weeks from now would be the middle of September. 8 weeks would be the beginning of September. That's how month math works. So they are going to be without arguably their most complete player for a massive chunk now. And I think if I ask the question this way, can the Pirates stay afloat without Connor Griffin? I think the answer is yes. The Pirates without Connor this year are 16-17 now. So just a game under 500. I mean, it's pretty much staying afloat.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really getting to the point in the season where you can't just win a series, lose a series, win a series, lose a series anymore. You got to start stacking wins. You got to get hot. The Marlins are hot. St. Louis has been hot. The Cubs have been very hot. Can they thrive without Griffin? And if so, how? 412-928-9370.
Cruz and Horwitz. I like O'Hearn at first, so maybe Horwitz is your DH. And then get Valdez, and right. And then Cruz will be back in center. I think that those two will be able to pick up the slack. Or they should be able to pick up the slack. I mean, that's the only direction I can see of this being the case. Is those two being back in the lineup and them automatically coming back into the lineup and being effective. I mean, you're going to have what? Triolo's going to have to, man.
I'm not worried about scoring runs.
No.
I'm really not. I mean, we just went through it the last 2 weeks. I mean, they got shut out once by the Phillies. You have to go all the way back to that Toronto series to where they're scoring 3 runs or less.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting contributions from up and down the lineup, including Esmeralyn Valdez, who has slowed down his Bonzian numbers. But, last night he goes 1 for 3 with 2 walks. I mean, he's still been a really productive player for them. Jake Mangum is your 4th outfielder. You could do a lot worse than a guy who's hitting .305 on the season. And we know that Lau, once he hits one over the fence, he'll hit 4 or 5 in a week. That's just the kind of player he's been. Nick Gonzalez has been steady. It looks like they dodged a bullet with Endy Rodriguez, and he should be healthy and good to go. And he's been transcendent at that position, given what Henry Davis had been doing. I think from a hitting standpoint, I'm not going to say they're going to be fine, but I kind of think they're going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like we know what they're missing with Connor. We saw it in the game he got hurt. 2 for 4, drives in 2 runs. We saw him steal home. We saw him make 2 diving catches. He is an elite level defender with elite speed and base stealing abilities. He's been a high average guy since he turned 20, and he has enough pop at this point in his career where you make a mistake pitch, he can drive that sucker. It's a huge loss. There's no doubt about it. They can hit without him. They have hit without him. My question is, how good can they be on the left side of the infield defense when you go Triolo, who's a Gold Glover at third, but leaves a little bit to be desired at short, and Nick Gonzalez playing third base a bunch? That's my biggest concern.
Is Gonzalez worse at short than he is at third?
I think so.
Yeah. Is he better than Triolo at short?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well,
I had thought initially the best thing to do is play Triolo at third and Gonzalez at short, because at least you'd have elite defense at one spot, but I'd rather have better defense at the more important position.
Right.
And I don't think Triolo's a butcher out there. He just doesn't get to as much, obviously, as Connor Griffin did. Can I throw something out there?
Yeah.
Do you think they need to trade for a shortstop? Because I got a name.
Is it IKF?
Is it really?
Yeah. He's having a pretty decent season with the old Red Sox. 1.3 wins above replacement, 344 OBP, hitting 277, 705 OPS.
See, I don't think that they'll do that because they love Triolo.
Yeah.
And if they would do that, it would be somebody that's significant. Like if Connor Griffin was out for the season, like I think they would trade for somebody that's a pretty significant player, not just an IKF. He's having a good year, I get it. But I think that they're going to let Triolo have this runway now that Griffin is out.
And IKF's not really a shortstop either.
Right.
I mean, we saw that last year. He's
Triolo.
Yeah. Yeah. Slightly better hitter. Right. Although Triolo's coming around of late. Triolo, for the last month or so, has been a pretty decent hitter, which, if you can get that from Jared Triolo with everybody else in the lineup hitting, as long as he makes the routine plays at shortstop, I think you can survive this. Mm-hmm. Here's a question that a lot of people have been kicking around. And I think a lot of Pirates fans have an opinion on this that I don't agree with, but we'd love for you to chime in at 412-928-9370. If they're out of it in September, do you bring him back?
Who?
Connor Griffin.
No. Yeah.
I do too.
Based off the injury, yes. Because the injury will be healed, and it's not a significant, if it was like a quad or it was like an elbow or a wrist or something like that, this is a finger.
Yeah, if it was a strain or a tear or something that, hey, he could come out there and re-injure himself, like he's not going to play before he's ready. Like, it's a ligament. Like, you're going to know when that thing's all healed up. Like, he ain't playing before he's ready. He still needs to develop at this level.
Yeah, absolutely. You bring him back.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Whether or not you're in it, to me, I mean, you'd much rather than be in it, but it's immaterial. Like, when he comes back, he plays. He's not going to gain anything if they hold him out for the rest of the season, and he certainly wouldn't gain anything from playing in AAA. I don't think that would even be on the table. Yes, Sean, you're close to the microphone again.
I was going to say, even if he comes back and sputters offensively, there's still value in just seeing all that pitching that he's not going to be able, to your point, see at a lower level.
And even when he doesn't hit, as we saw in before he turned 20, I mean, he still impacts the game positively because of the way he plays defense and the way he runs the bases. Will in Mount Lebanon, good morning.
Good morning, fellas. How are we doing today?
What up?
Not feeling good after Ryan O'Hearn?
I'm feeling great.
Good. Well, what I wanted to say is I think that this is probably the most important stretch of baseball in Pirates since probably the 2013-2014s, because if they just let us get in or at least stay afloat by Connor comes back and then we get into the playoffs, goes down to a 3-4-man starting rotation, take Mitch Keller out, our bullpen, we maybe get a guy, at the trade deadline. I think that this is so important. I'd like to hear your guys' opinion of, how important this stretch is.
It's massive. It's massive. And I don't think you can just tread water until September. I think you gotta start winning baseball games. If you're around 500 when September rolls around, it's probably going to be too little too late.
Yep.
And we said at the beginning of this stretch, hey, if you can tread water during this stretch, you should be okay. Well, now I'm getting greedy because you're 5-3 so far. You split with the Phils on the road. That's a great split. You take 2 out of 3 from Washington. There's no more one-game playoffs. You now own the tiebreaker on them, which is huge. And now you've started your homestand with a victory over one of the better teams in all of Major League Baseball. This lineup is World Series caliber. Not just this is a World Series, when healthy, a World Series caliber lineup. So, yeah, I'd say this is the most important stretch of Pirates baseball in damn near a decade. Mm-hmm. No question about it. Now, I asked the question at the start of the segment. I don't think I answered it myself. If they're going to thrive, what do they need to do? Well, they need their starting rotation to pitch the way he was supposed to.
Yeah.
You need Ashcraft to continue to be Ashcraft. You need Skeens to look more like he did last night. You need Jones to improve upon even what he did last time against the Phillies, but that was a step in the right direction. I think Chandler's of late been better than he had been before. The one guy that I don't think you can manipulate the discussion around the arrow being pointed up on is Mitch Keller. And we're not even in the second half yet. 412-928-9370. Phone lines are popping. We'd love to hear from you. If the Pirates are going to not just survive, but thrive, how do they do that without Connor Griffin? Do you think they can do that without Connor Griffin? And do you think it's a good idea that he's on the IL? Because some people said just play through it. 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Sean Myers headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates notched a 12-4 win at home against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday. Ryan O'Hearn, 10 RBIs, including 3 homers. Paul Skeens earned the victory on the bump, his first in quite a while. Pirates and Braves tonight at 6:40. Jared Jones gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Coverage on 93.7. The Fan begins in 5:45. That's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can visit 937thefan.com. Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason it comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. An eligible home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. In dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com. And make sure you tell them Dorn sent you.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Historically bad night for the Bronx Bombers. New York Yankees struck out 17 times for the second consecutive game, falling 6-4 to the Tampa Bay Rays. This marks the first time in American League history that any team has racked up 17 strikeouts in back-to-back 9-inning contests. Despite a Ben Rice home run, Tampa's pitching staff baffled New York. I'm Drake Toll.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer, it's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI Roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
At West Shore Home, we've spent 20 years earning tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners. And right now, our 4th of July flash sale means huge savings on your bath remodel. Free installation, 36 months no interest, and get started with no money down. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or go to westshorebath.com to schedule your free consultation now and lock in this limited time offer. That's westshorebath.com. Financing subject to credit approval. See website for details.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Aminet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound has you stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill, and to see a brake lights as you head down towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Parkway West inbound, very slow go for you once you get to the Wilkinsburg interchange. Route 51 Salmo Run Boulevard, it is still stop and go as you head up there and towards Bowsman and the Liberty Tunnel. 28 southbound, the Parkway North are still looking like good rides. Same goes for I-79. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's unbelievable. With Ryan, 3 homers, 10 RBIs, franchise record, awesome night, and honestly, just Paul with a great start. Starting off in the first inning, first hitter 3-0, and then ends up going 20-some pitches and settled down from there and pitched obviously one of his best games.
Great night last night on the heels of some terrible news. Connor Griffin going to be out 8 to 10 weeks. That has him earmarked for a September return for arguably the Pirates' best all-around player. We think the lineup will be able to survive. And I did a little math, always dangerous, a little math during the break. The Pirates, in their last 15 games, are scoring 7 runs per game. That's 2+ weeks of ball games. 7 runs per game. So I don't think the offense is going to take a step back. I would obviously be better with Griffin. And this is without 2 of your better hitters. One who is on pace to go 30-50 in O'Neal Cruz, and the other who's been, since the All-Star break last year, one of the best on-base guys in all of baseball, in Spencer Horwitz. Some people have wondered, is it smart to sit him? I mean, it is his non-throwing hand. You wear a baseball glove.
Mm-hmm.
You could wear one of those frying pan mitts on the bases. I think they're doing the right thing. I mean, they got him for 9 years.
Right.
And I know that this season's so important, but not so important that you risk him needing surgery. And then God knows what happened. I mean, you start operating on dudes' hands.
Mm-hmm.
You just never know, man. Like, there's no such thing as a minor surgery. When it's happening to you, there's risk involved.
Yeah.
So I'm not flirting with disaster for a guy who we had Mark DeRosa yesterday say could be the face of Major League Baseball for years to come.
If this was September, he would play through it. I mean, clearly. If this was later in the season and and they had a chance to make the playoffs, or they were on their way of getting into the playoffs, yeah, he would play through it clearly, right? I mean, but this still gives you a chance to get him back fully healthy. But if this was like if any sport, like if it's going into the playoffs and this is the injury, you're playing through it.
If you're about to have a full off season of time to be able to rehabilitate, then I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But you're not in that position right now. And based on all the things we've said about the lineup, I do think you can wind up winning a lot of baseball games even without him. But you got to do that now. Joseph in Murraysville. Hello, Joseph.
Good morning, Adam. Adam, Doran, Marconi winners. I'm coming to you with a simple question that you might have an answer for. Paul Skeens pitched 5 innings. I'm very happy. At least he got 5.
He went 6.
6, yeah.
6, okay. Question I have. First inning, he threw 25 pitches. Out of those 25 pitches, 6 or 7 of those were foul balls. Second inning, another 6 or 7 foul balls. I think when you add this up, why is he? What's going on with his pitches that he's pitching so many foul balls? Granted, he settled down at the end, but a lot of those pitches adds to the amount of things that he's throwing. It might be taking away. Maybe he should have gone 7 in. I don't know. Do you have an answer for that?
I don't think he was throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. I mean, 16 out of 25 is not a terrible number. I mean, I think especially early he was behind in the count. Then you're coming with the fastball, and the fastball hasn't been as good. And then I don't think, while his sweeper and splinker I thought got better as the outing went on, I don't think that they were great swing and miss pitches early.
Right.
Like there seems to be, even last night, there seems to be a crispness that is missing. There seems to be a quality of stuff level that is a tick or two below what we're used to seeing.
Yes.
And he used to be a guy that get fouled off a bunch before. I mean, that was a big talking point his rookie season. Like, man, he's giving up a lot of foul balls. I also think he's tough to square up. So, I mean, I think all those things working in concert, he's a guy that's going to maybe not ever really be the most efficient.
I mean, but I also look at foul balls too. Like, okay, you have a brand new count and you get 2 foul balls, and now the count is 0-2. So that gives you an opportunity to punch out, to strike them out too. Like, there's still counts as strikes. Obviously, baseball. So it's like, all right, like I still have the count in my favor that I could throw a pitch that I'm very confident in, or not confident in right now, but want to become confident in order to get guys out. So you can look at it both ways. Now, I know that if a count is, 2-2 or whatever, and he keeps fouling, then your pitch count obviously goes up. But there still is that chance that you can foul those off and then still strike out.
Yeah, and he hasn't. Yesterday, he wasn't a great strikeout guy. I mean, four punch outs in 6 innings, which is not what we're used to seeing from Skeens. He also scattered 8 hits. I also thought they hit a couple of good pitches. Like sometimes they get paid too. They're on scholarship too. I thought
Olsen?
Yeah. There were a
And then
couple of pitches that were good pitchers' pitches that got hit. You had the one that was
low?
golfed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they're just going to get you. But look, he's got 123 strikeouts and 103 innings pitched. He can still miss bats. I'm not overly concerned about it. I mean, the pitch count thing's been an issue for him really his whole career. He had back-to-back 8-inning appearances before this bad stretch. He'll have a couple more, I bet, over the course of the year. But he's a guy that goes 6 or 7 innings. At the end of the day, though, that's going to have you top 10 in innings in Major League Baseball. It did last year. That was a big talk. He doesn't go deep enough in games, and he was right there near the top in terms of innings pitched. 412-928-9370. Brian in New Brighton. Hi, Brian.
Good morning.
What up?
I have 2 points. One, with Ben, everybody gave Ben Cherington all this credit in the offseason, and rightfully deserved. He actually went out and got some players and signed some free agents, did some good trades, but that's only half of the job. I think. Do you think this puts pressure on him to make a deal now? Imagine an IKF in the lineup, and I know they, in my opinion, exceeded the expectations lineup-wise, but they're top 5 in runs scored in the league, which is crazy. But does it put pressure on him to make a trade now to even boost when it does come playoff time? You have that in the lineup.
I mean, I think he was under pressure anyhow.
Yeah.
I don't think this adds any. Thank you for the call, Brian. I don't think this adds any more pressure. I don't. If you get IKF or a like player for next to nothing, then yeah, I think you consider it. But if push comes to shove, you only have a finite number of resources. I'm using the resources that other teams want. I'm using them to acquire relievers. Yes. I think that's still the bigger problem. They scored 7 runs a game the last 15 games.
Right.
All right, we got Sean Myers in here. Sean Myers is a wonderful play-by-play man. There was a play-by-play call yesterday that might have been the best I've ever heard. It also might have been the worst I've ever heard. And I wonder where you guys come down on this. We'll get to that coming up next. We'll also continue to take your Connor Griffin calls at 412-928-9370 on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Sean Myers fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is a Sean Myers fan headline, letting you know that the Buccos won 12-4 against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday. Ryan O'Hearn, 10 RBIs, a franchise record. He did so with a 4-for-5 performance, including 3 homers. Paul Skeens got a much-awaited victory. He went 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs with 4 strikeouts. Pirates and Braves again tonight at 6:40. Jared Jones against Grant Holmes. The matchup coverage on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines today are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com. Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I could confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service. Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
High fly ball to right, deep to the wall, and it's a record, a Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the third time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
That's our guy, Greg Brown, voice of the Bucks. Great call last night on history being made by Ryan O'Hearn. It's not the play-by-play clip I was talking about. So you have not watched a ton of the World Cup, but you were gripped by Mr. Messi yesterday.
Sure was.
Egypt up 2-0 on the Argentinians in the 75th minute. And Lionel Messi sets up a goal, and then he scores to tie the game. Ultimately, Argentina, the defending champs, they win, they move on. The game-tying goal call on Telemundo Deportes It's one of the craziest play-by-play clips I've ever heard. Did you guys hear this yet?
Nope.
Now, Sean Myers is a play-by-play man of some repute. I want your thoughts on this, Sean. Everyone bear with me on this. It's in Spanish. Duh.
Otra vez Messi. Se desvía la pelota que cae al área. No pudo Julián Messi. ¡Gol! ¡Argentino! Que este equipo no te va a dejar tirado, dijo un día Messi. Que está viejo, que tiene 39, viejos son los trapos. Que está fundido. ¿Quién? El relator. Messi. Messi rescató el partido por ahora de Argentina. Argentina.
Oh my God!
I think my guy eats cigarettes for breakfast, man.
Oh man!
Woo-wee.
Oh.
I mean, a couple things that stick out to me there. Obviously, we know what it means to a country like Argentina, right? But also that man who scores the game-tying goal is their god.
Yep.
I mean, that is their god. He's the greatest player, arguably, in the history of the sport. The most popular sport in the world, and he's theirs. And he has 8 goals in the tournament at 39 years old, and he was a hero here. I mean, they played like crap against Egypt for most of the game, and he comes back and ties it. What a call!
Oh, my goodness. That was unbelievable.
It wasn't the traditional, I'm just going to hold goal for as long as I can.
He couldn't.
He petered out, went back up, petered out, went back up, petered out, went back up. What do you think, Myers?
So a few things. First off, the fact that wasn't the winning goal you said, just the tying
That's a tying goal, yeah.
Do you think he was able to recover and put together a coherent broadcast after that?
Man,
Good question.
I need to find the game winner and see if it topped that.
He might have been unconscious by the time the game winner was
just
scored.
the color guy taking over for him. I want to play at least the beginning one more time. It's too good not to.
Otra vez Messi. Se desvía la pelota que cae al área. No pudo Julián Messi. ¡Gol! ¡Gol!
Oh my gosh.
I love that in Telemundo Deportes, in Spanish, you can't understand a single freaking word except for Messi and goal. Goal universal, right? I mean, is goal just goal in every language? I don't know. We need a German goal call. Do they do goal? I don't know.
It's hard to decipher if you didn't know what he was talking about, whether he was like it was ecstasy or if he was in so much pain or cursing someone out for, it's unreal how emotional that was. I'm just fascinated that was not the game-winning call.
I got it. I got the game-winning call now.
I can't top that, though, right?
Let's find out. Telemundo Deportes.
Se aparece Lisandro Martínez para Lautaro.
It's the same thing.
¡Gol! Argentino Enzo Fernández. Y aquí termino porque Egipto reclama una APP en aquella jugada del área donde dijimos que reclamaba.
I need the Egyptian call.
Man.
Goal.
This is one of those instances where I would love to see, you know, they have like the camera on the announcers.
Yes. Just how hyped they were, sweating.
I could see him like falling back and maybe had to change his pants after one of those goals potentially.
That was funny. Kept going.
You know, there was a Pirates broadcaster moment last night, too. Joe Block trying to get Ryan O'Hearn to hit another home run. He had his green weenie in the press box.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I had to text Wayner. I said, "What's going on with y'all? Like, what are we looking at here?" He's like, I wasn't playing into it.
That's what he said.
Yep. I wasn't playing into it. I was like, that didn't look right.
So I guess it's something that Bob Prince used to do. The magic of the green weenie. Look, lest I be crass here, but I mean that thing. I mean, I've seen smaller, similar shaped objects thrown on the court at WNBA games. I mean, that thing was.
Yep.
That thing was.
Did you see Wayner's reaction though? Like whenever
he wanted no part of it.
No, he didn't.
He wanted no part of it. It's one thing to point the weenie; it's another thing to wiggle the weenie. And you had Block wiggling the weenie, and he's got the spirit fingers going. That thing had veins, man. I'm telling you. Listen to Pop and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday, 12 p.m. at the 93.7 The Fan. Contest.
There's a joke to be made about John Wayner's nickname probably as well.
Rock.
Man.
Hey, whatever works. I'd like to see it so instead of us bringing cones, I mean, you had the big shirtless contingent last night, the Tarps Off crew.
Oh, up in the corner, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was so jam-packed, the Tarps Off area, that it was like a college football student section.
I like stuff like that.
I love it, man.
I like that.
Awesome. Get into the thing.
That's awesome.
Because I found last night's crowd. I'd have to look at the attendance. Sean, you didn't see the attendance by any chance, did you?
No, I could probably find that for you.
I can find it right now. The attendance last night didn't look bad on the television. 20,000. All right, on a Tuesday night. I mean, you'd like more than that. That's a pretty decent early week crowd.
I saw a lot of Braves fans. I was down in the North Shore.
Yeah, that too. There are always a lot of Braves fans going back to the TBS days.
Did you hear Malsey say that they're like the team of multiple states?
Yeah, they're the South's
Alabama's
entire team. Yeah,
for sure.
I have friends from Southern West Virginia. That's their team, the Braves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they have a massive national fan base because all their games used to be nationally broadcast on TBS. They've always brought a lot of fans. But I still think unless it's like a big weekend series or it is like late August, September, we still don't have great baseball crowds here. Like getting juiced for the moment. Like, oh, it's a 3-2 pitch. There's going to be a standing ovation. We're all going to get fired up. We don't have enough of that. So if you're going to get the Tarps Off student section, I'm all for it. But I think that they should bring in the green weenies.
Sure.
Green weenies.
Sure.
Hoist the weenie.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you want a weenie. A green weenie.
Oh, dude, I had a nice black one this weekend. I ran the grill at my pop's house, and I burnt a couple to a crisp. That's just don't you love a burnt hot dog, Sean?
No.
Okay. Do you like burnt hot dogs? I like that. I don't like any pink on my hot dog.
I mean, I like it. I don't like it burnt to a crisp. I like it like 75% burnt.
That's good. That would pass for me. My favorite hot dogs ever, you throw them on a stick and if you're out camping.
Over a fire.
Oh, over a fire. Absolutely. All right. Coming up next, what did I write down? I got lost in the green weenie discussion. Oh, I'm going to steal a topic from Starkey from yesterday. They asked you a great question. I'm going to ask you guys the same question next. 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Sean Myers headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Paul Skeens an all-star for the Buccos, but because he will not pitch in the game as he's slated to pitch on Sunday for the Buccos, his replacement officially named last night. It is Braxton Ashcraft. The Buccos hurler gets the nod. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Pony from Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park, and Mike is your place to catch the exciting World Soccer Championship action during July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch Team USA in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Hi, I'm Jessica.
And I'm Sean.
And we're a Henny couple. This past year, Sean took me to an escape room to celebrate the anniversary of our first date. Near the end, he got down on one knee and proposed with a gorgeous radiant cut diamond solitaire ring.
Our experience working with sales associate William was beyond anything we could have expected, both for the engagement ring and our wedding bands.
Check out Henny Jewelers online or on social. You'll be glad you did.
Henny Jewelers, they're your jeweler for life.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on the northbound side of I-79, looks like there may be signs of an accident causing backups already as you get off of Route 65 near the Glenfield area, so you'll want to watch out as crews get on that scene. 28 southbound, getting delays right near the Etna bypass area. Parkway North southbound now, also starting to see some backups near the Bellevue-Westview area. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We might have to carve out more time in the 8 o'clock hour for this topic I'm about to introduce. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next. Joey Porter Jr., in some people's eyes, disrespected by the Jeremy Fowler polling of executives. Every year, Fowler talks to a whole bunch of executives and coaches and scouts, and they'll rank the top 10 players at every position. Joey Porter Jr. not in the top 10, 13th actually. And the edge rusher rankings came out this morning. So we'll get into all that and more with Ray Fittipaldo. But Starkey opened his show yesterday with a moving soliloquy about how the Pirates, we're so used to them not paying guys, we say things like they can't pay guys. And he's like, they absolutely could pay Brandon Lau. I mean, they could give him $25 million a year.
Right.
They're paying nobody next year. You know, Ryan O'Hearn's contract is basically peanuts. Mitch Keller is basically peanuts. They don't have a single player in the top 100 highest paid players in Major League Baseball. So if they wanted to pay Brandon Lau, they could. But then the conversation dovetailed into, I think, an even more interesting one. If you could only have one guy for the next 4 years, if you had to pay one guy next 4 years, Cruz or Lau, who would it be?
Oh, man.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Lau.
What?
No hesitation for me.
You don't even hesitate.
Nope.
Did I stutter?
Lau's what, 32?
Yeah, just turned 32 yesterday. In fact, happy birthday, Brandon Lau. 3 for 5.
You don't hesitate. Why?
Well, one, before the season started, Cruz was a guy who was coming off such a terrible season. There was talk that maybe he wouldn't even be a guy that they considered extending a contract offer to beyond this run. So I don't change my opinion entirely because he had 2 very good months. He has been so inconsistent that at this point in his career, it's fair to say he might always be inconsistent. There's nothing inconsistent about Lau. You know what you're getting. Now, he's not going to age as well if you give him a 4-year deal, because as you said, he's going to be, 36 by the end of it. I would still bank on at least 2 or 3 more seasons of his prime, knowing that you're probably getting 30 home runs and a everyday guy that you could put in the lineup, as opposed to Cruz, who at any given time could have just a catastrophic mistake that costs your team, or have a season where he bats under 200, things like that, where I don't think you can count on him to provide the consistency and the production that Lau will give you.
See, I'm with you. Not I think.
Wow.
I'm with you, but it's not for the production of home runs and the things that he's brought to the table. It's that I would want him to grow and to help develop and to move along Connor Griffin. I would want Connor Griffin paired with him in the infield, like those the 2 infield spot positions, and have them be able to work together, knowing that Brandon Lau is a veteran, has played second base for a long time, obviously, will still bring production. But if I could have that, if I could have Griffin and Lau together, he may be able to help ignite even more out of Connor Griffin as he does grow along to become the quote-unquote face of the league.
And the worst-case scenario for Lau is his defense regresses as he gets older, and he's just your designated hitter who can pot you 35 to 40 homers. I mean, the next 4 years makes it a difficult question, I think, because I think Brandon Lau should age fairly gracefully at the plate. Now, both guys have been injury guys. I mean, Brandon Lau has missed a ton of games in his career, not this year, but in his career, and O'Neal Cruz is oft injured. I think I'd rather pay a guy based on what I think he's going to do than what a guy has done. I think I would slightly lean toward Cruz. But they could pay both. Yeah. They really could. They're the Pirates, I know, but as Starkey said in his opening soliloquy, the Major League Baseball owners, when they put forth their first proposal in the collective bargaining agreement, they offered a floor of 171. What does that tell you? It tells you that they think that every team in Major League Baseball could spend $171 million. Mm-hmm. Pirates ain't close to that. Mm-mm. You could pay both guys.
Yeah.
We'll get more into this in the next hour of the show. Ray Fittipaldo going to join us when we come back to get into these Jeremy Fowler lists. Joey Porter outside the top 10 best corners in the league according to the executives, coaches, and scouts that he polled. TJ Watt, is he still a top 10 edge rusher according to the executives, scouts, and coaches of the world? We'll tell you next. We'll talk to Ray about it. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A thunderstorm in spots likely today. Hot with a high of 89. It's Fan Morning Show.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
See website for details. MyFastCash.com is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
The mechanic called. The repair's going to be $750.
Oh, we got rent and the car payment. On top of groceries, gas, and other bills. We don't have an extra $750 right now.
We could try MyFastCash.com. When short on expenses, you can go to MyFastCash.com and can get money as soon as the next day.
MyFastCash.com?
Yes, they can connect you to one of the largest lender networks, and you can get a loan even with bad credit. We could be approved for up to $5,000 fast.
$5,000? That must be a long process.
Nope, approval can happen in just a few minutes right from your phone, and funds could hit our account by tomorrow.
If you have a regular source of income and a bank account, you could be approved for up to $5,000, even with bad credit history. And the cash can hit your bank account the next day.
Honey, I'm going to MyFastCash.com right now.
Thank goodness.
If you need extra cash, go to MyFastCash.com. That's MyFastCash.com. MyFastCash.com.
Loan availability, approval, and funding times vary. Terms apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident over in Swissvale. This is on the intersection of South Braddock Avenue and Bruce Way. So if you're taking South Braddock Avenue as you head up towards the Parkway East, you'll want to watch out as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, Joey is CB1. I mean, Joey's a guy, I believe. The growth that I saw from Joey last year, like throughout the season to the end of the season, and what he did and what he meant to the secondary and what he meant to the team it was huge. I thought personally. So yeah, I'm looking to continue building on that. That's my little homie right there.
That's Jalen Ramsey talking about his little homie, JPJ, saying he's CB1. I can't get away with saying that, can I?
Why?
It just sounds weird coming out of my mouth.
Which one, CB1 or Little Homie?
Little Homie.
Yeah, don't say that.
CB1?
That's fine.
Not listed among the top 10 corners in the NFL, according to Jeremy Fowler's polling of general managers, executives, coaches, and scouts throughout the league. Listed as the 13th best corner, according to those folks. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. He joins us now. Ray's brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Do you think he's a top 10 corner in the league, Ray? JPJ?
I think he's knocking on the door, guys. I think he's definitely in that top 15 range. It's interesting you played that clip of Ramsey, but something Darius Slay said about Joey also is getting a little bit of run here in the last couple of days or so. And, Slay, I don't think Slay meant anything by it, but he basically said
he can't catch.
Yeah, Porter's really good, but his hands are sus. Can I say sus, guys?
I feel like whenever I say things like little homie and you say things like sus, it's not us actually sounding younger. It actually ages us a great deal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cringe, as my kids would say.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I think Slay is right. And I think we talked about it last week, that lack of ball production kind of brings his worth down a little bit. And whether you're talking contract or whether you're talking about these top 10 rankings, I think that matters. And Joey just doesn't have the resume there.
Do you think that the Nick Herbig deal is affecting Joey Porter's deal right now? Do you think that Joey Porter is like, look, I need more money than a rotational piece at linebacker that got $25 million? Do you think that that's one of the big chess pieces on the table for Joey Porter Jr. in his negotiation is like, I need paid more than Herbig? Or do you think he wants to be top 5 corner, top 3 corner paid in the league?
Yeah, I think his agents are more so looking at the corner market and they're trying to compare Joey to the other top corners in the league rather than, someone on his own team who just got paid. And, this happens all the time. It happens with quarterbacks every year. These young guys come up, they're up for a contract. They get paid, and then a year later, those contracts are dwarfed by somebody else who comes along and makes that money. So, I think the number is probably going to be around 25 for Joey. I know some other bigger numbers are being thrown around for some other guys in that class. But I think in the end, when we're talking about this, whether it's late July or August or early September before the season starts, I think the average annual salary for Joey is going to be around $25 million a year. And I think that's a fair deal for both sides. I'm sure Joey's going to ask for more. I know the Steelers probably don't want to pay that, but when you look at the market guys and what other guys of his ilk are making, I think that's where the number's going to come in.
Last 2 years, 48% completion percentage when targeting Joey Porter Jr. Hasn't allowed a touchdown in 2 seasons. I mean, is that more important than taking the ball away? I think you can make an argument maybe it is.
Yeah, it's definitely important, but I think the point is that the very top, the elite do both, right? Like, go down throughout history, whether you're talking about Mel Blount or Deion Sanders, and I'm not trying to put any of these modern-day corners in that realm, but when you're talking about the best of your era or the best in a certain season, you're a cover corner, you're a shutdown corner, and you're a guy who gets turnover production. So I still think it does matter for Joey, but Adam, I obviously get your point too. Not a lot of quarterbacks and offensive coordinators are targeting him. There's a reason for that. He's very good, but the best ones find a way to do it regardless.
After TJ Watt had the year he had last year, down year, do you think that he'll still have the effect on offensive game plans that TJ Watt's over there and he may affect the way an offense does approach a game? Like, is he still that top tier guy that's like, all right, this guy could wreck this game at any moment. We have to make sure that he's taken out of the game.
I think they have to be aware of him still, but I don't know that the days of I don't think he's going to get the Myles Garrett treatment anymore. And before you could have called it the TJ Watt treatment, but I think we're maybe beyond that a little bit with TJ. He's into his early 30s now. The production just hasn't been there. You could probably argue, his ability to win the one-on-one battles with the tackles. He was probably better than that a couple of years ago. So I just think it's his evolution. I think TJ is going to find different ways to impact games, but in terms of being, that guy, the team that or the player that these coordinators are constantly worried about. Yeah, they're still going to worry about him, but I just don't think it's what it was a few years ago.
Do you follow these ESPN top 10 lists that Jeremy Fowler, our old friend, puts out?
Yes.
So
I perused it.
So Myles Garrett was the number one edge rusher. He was number one on every single ballot, which makes sense. He set the all-time single-season sack record last year. Then it was Parsons, Will Anderson, Max Crosby, Aiden Hutchinson, Danielle Hunter, and TJ Watt came in at 7th. I mean, is that...
Yeah.
That... I don't know. The eye test for me last year, man, I think even that's a little rich. I do.
And how much of that is, okay, he's talking to coaches and scouts for these articles. How much is it, okay, they are breaking down the tape. They're 100% aware of what TJ is as a player right now. And how much of that is just, okay, looking at the stats, looking at the box score and saying, okay, TJ didn't have the season he had. I mean, I get it. You're polling all these people in NFL front offices, but I'm kind of the opposite, Adam. I still think, when I think of like Max Crosby and TJ Watt, I still think TJ is maybe a little bit better. I would say TJ is probably top 5 at this point, but I think the larger point is his days of being, the NFL's premier edge rusher. I think those days are over, and I think other guys like Parsons and Parsons and Garrett obviously are a little bit of a step ahead right now.
Is Zach Frazier the only other Steeler that'll be in the top 10 of this list?
Good question.
Comes out?
I mean, Zach's awesome. I think he's going to be great under the new offensive line coach, too. I think James Campen's going to make all these guys better, and I think Zach is certainly a guy who just, thrives on coaching, and he's going to be even better. And we're talking about contracts. He's going to be up next year, guys, and look at what Linderbaum got this past year and look what other top centers are making. They're going to have to carve out a nice little piece of their salary cap if Zach Frazier stays healthy this year. He is definitely one of the top centers in the league.
Man, we got to get into that. Mm-hmm. Maybe even with Doug in the 9 o'clock hour. I didn't think about it from that standpoint.
Maybe Hayward?
Yeah, Hayward probably.
Yeah.
Hayward probably. Yeah, I'd be shocked if Hayward's not on it. That might be it,
That's
though.
it.
Because Herbig and Highsmith, they were in the other receiving votes category here. Herbig at 18th, he would have been, and Highsmith at 19th. I bet you one of those guys is on the list next year, though, in the top 10. Not that this list is like be-all, end-all or anything like that, but I think one of those guys is going to grab the bull by the horns. If one were to do that, Ray, who do you think is going to have a better season, Highsmith or Herbig?
I think it comes down to how does Patrick Graham use them. And, it might not be fair, but, we kind of know Alex is really good against the run, and the Steelers haven't asked Nick Herbig to do that yet. So if you just kind of fall back on what could Patrick Graham do, if Patrick Graham uses him as a situational third down specialist, and I think that, the sacks and the forced fumbles would maybe you would go towards, the numbers would go towards Herbig there, but that doesn't lessen Alex Highsmith's value, right? Because he's a really good all-around football player, and he's not a guy that you have to worry about having out there on first, second, or third down. So it depends on the usage, but Herbig has been a splash guy since he entered the league. I think even front office executives are kind of they take notice of that. So, if push came to shove, I'd probably say Herbig, but there's not a big difference between those guys.
Raymond, you're a wonderful man. We appreciate you taking the time today. Thank you.
All right, guys. Talk to you next week. See you.
See you, buddy.
Thanks, Ray.
Ray's like, let me get the hell off the phone. I only got, 20 days before Steelers camp.
Right.
How about that?
Man, right around the corner.
28th. They'll be here before we know it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get over the fact that when Connor Griffin comes back, we might already have seen our favorite college football teams play 3 games.
Wow.
They'll open on, Labor Day weekend. Yeah, it's possible. Steelers will have played a game. I almost cried yesterday. I'm not going to lie.
Why?
I didn't because I'm an adult, but when I read the Connor Griffin news, it was actually more anger than anything else. We can't have nice things. And that gets overused and oversaid, and it's trite and cliche, whatever. But this is the Connor Griffin injury. This is why you don't only try to win every 10 flipping years.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about that last week as it related to Skeen's regression. But if you're trying to win every single year, like the Mets, everything's gone wrong with them this year. Okay, whatever. They'll spend money. They'll try to win next year. You try to win once every 10 years. They've built a roster that should be actually better than where it is in the standings right now. But you lose O'Hearn for a bit. Skeens hasn't lived up to expectations. Now Griffin's going to be out 2+ months. You're dealing with a Cruz injury. Like, this is your one shot, and now luck gets in the way. Like, do you stay healthy or not?
Mm-hmm. All eggs in a basket type deal.
Yes. And now we got broken eggs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what my wife bought the other day? Farmed fresh eggs.
Oh.
You can taste the difference.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Oh, big time.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
You an egg guy, Sean?
I do egg whites.
See, you're doing creatine too, aren't you?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
wasn't that you?
I am, but didn't you say it bloated you? Had you done it in the past? Is that...
Yeah, it was like just after college days.
Okay. Are you throwing steel around?
No, but the most ridiculous thing, I love telling this story. You're familiar with my wrestling friend, Elias, now known as Elijah. Do you know him?
He runs that sports bureau, yeah.
No, that's a different...
Oh, okay.
Dora knows who I'm talking about, right?
WWE, yeah.
I mean, he's gigantic, right? And we were workout partners for a couple years, so which is just insane because I was benching like 135 and he's benching 335. And that's not an exaggeration. The amount of work on every machine or every bench we did, from all the weights that he had to put on, take them all off,
right?
Put them. We were doing leg press. We couldn't even put enough plates on the leg press. I had to like push down to provide resistance.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, I was doing like, I don't know, 145 on each side or something like that. He's probably like 500 on each side. It was absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying I'm the weakest guy in the gym, but I'm like bottom 10% and he's top 5%. And we were workout partners.
Yeah, you can't. You honestly can't.
No.
You're going to be there for hours. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You came in, did your thing. I did my own thing. We can't do it together.
No, I can't do it
I need
together.
your help, but
Right.
we ain't trying to be there all day.
Right.
This gym talk.
Didn't Bechtold and Donnie go to the gym together one day?
It's hard to say.
I could see that being a similar scenario with those two.
Yeah,
I can't even see Bechtold lifting.
I was going to say he probably just does cardio, maybe, right?
Yeah.
I saw him come in
Elliptical?
and listen, you know, albeit for me to shame anybody, because anybody who's in the gym, you're trying to improve your life. I don't like to gym shame anybody, except Bechtold. So he comes in, you know, I rip my 12, 15 pull-ups or whatever it is. No big deal. Bechtold couldn't do one. Couldn't do a pull-up. It's because he wears pull-ups. Got him. Gym Talk, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Let's get into those Darius Slay comments that he made about Joey Porter Jr. And do we really think TJ Watt is a top 10 pass rusher in the NFL right now? That's next. But first, it's a Sean Myers headline.
Now, fan
I'll do Window
headlines
Nation.
powered
Oh.
by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sounds good, Adam. Sean Myers here with your fan headlines, letting you know that the Pirates won 12-4 at home against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday. Ryan O'Hearn, one of the best performances offensively in team history, 4 for 5, 3 bombs, 10 RBIs. Paul Skeens got back in the win column as he went 6 strong innings. Pirates look to make it 2 in a row against the Braves tonight, 6:40 the first pitch. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan, that begins at 5:45 and is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com. And with no suspense, here's Adam Crowley.
Yeah, I'll do Window Nation. Don't use chat to research your next home improvement project. Don't go online, use a search engine, forget all those prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, just look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process. I can attest to this. Window Nation's installers, they're going to leave your home cleaner than when they started. I got new windows. Guess what? Keeps all the cool air in, keeps all the hot air outside, and it lowers your energy bills. And this month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. That's a deal so good, I'll tell you twice. This month, 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. That's right. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets. Convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Spida is locked in long term. Cleveland Cavaliers superstar Donovan Mitchell has agreed to a massive 4-year, $273 million max contract extension. The deal, which includes a player option and a full trade kicker, sets a new NBA record with an average annual value of $68 million. I'm Drake Toll.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. And looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking. I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's. Buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatic Sportsbook. Use fan cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound. Those delays for you start at the Etna on-ramp, and it's slow-go as you head down past the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway East inbound, well, that's still stacking for you at the Wilkinsburg interchange, and sluggish as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway North has cleared off a bit, but the Parkway West inbound, that's still bumper-to-bumper as you get to the top of the Green Tree Hill, heading down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter writes in, my 16-year-old daughter can do 35 pull-ups. My 14-year-old can do 28. They're gymnasts. Easy, Crowley. I ain't no gymnast. Gymnasts are like pound for pound some of the strongest people on the planet.
No doubt.
They're crazy, man.
No doubt.
I'm always glued to the gymnastics in the Summer Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Dudes aren't that tall, but they're thick.
Strong.
I shouldn't have said thick with such vigor, I don't think, there.
No.
Yeah. So Joey Porter Jr. on this list assembled by Jeremy Fowler of executives and scouts and coaches is the 13th ranked cornerback in the NFL. And I think Joey right now, as he negotiates his contract, he wants to be paid as the highest paid corner in the NFL. I don't think that's going to happen. I think he'll come in just under a couple of the top guys, $25 million range. But the big knock on Joey Porter Jr. is that he doesn't take the ball away. Okay, Patrick Surtain, he was number one. He had one pick last year, same as Joey Porter Jr. I'm not saying that he should be better than Surtain, but I'm just making a point here. Gonzalez was 30, had no picks. Witherspoon, 4th, 1 pick. McDuffie, 5th, 1 pick. Mitchell, 6th, 0 picks. Joey Porter Jr. hadn't given up a touchdown in 2 years and a completion percentage of 48%. And he gets penalized for not taking the ball away, yet some of these other top guys, they don't take the ball away either.
Does he get penalized, though?
So I looked that up, too. I knew it. I knew you were going to try to throw shade at our guy, Joey Porter Jr.
No, I'm not. Just asking a question.
He had 6 accepted penalties against him last year, which in 17 games... I think you live with that for a number one corner, right?
Sure.
And in the second half of the season, that number went down. So he is getting better there. I still think he's pretty handsy. I think that's one of his strengths. I think there's a fine line between being handsy and being penalized for your handsiness. But we saw him improve last year at that. He's never been a take the ball away guy. I don't think he's ever going to become one. But I think you can still be one of the top 10 corners, top 5 corners, top corner in the league if you don't take it away.
Yeah.
If you get avoided and you don't allow big plays and you don't allow touchdowns. I mean, job 1, don't allow touchdowns. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Job 1, don't let them complete the pass. Less than 50% of the time they do. Bang. Job 2, done. For me, job 3 is taking the ball away. I mean, if you can take the ball away 5-6 times and do all the other stuff, then yeah, you have separated yourself. You are the elite of the absolute elite, and you would get paid that way. But, I mean, I'll take the trade-off for him doing the other couple things. Pretty damn good player. And a better tackler now than he was coming in.
Way better tackler.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good point. He definitely has produced in that area from whenever he came in till now. I'm just trying to think, like, what other elements could put him in the position he's in the rankings and these guys ahead of him, because it seems like it's all kind of equal.
Yeah, I agree.
Does he get thrown at more?
Right. I don't know.
Let's see.
because it's a little more understandable to not have interceptions if you're barely being targeted, whereas if he's being thrown at, 5 or 10 times more per game and not getting the interceptions, there's more chances at it.
But also, if you're not getting thrown at, that means that you're affecting the game, and that's kind of what I want out of my number one corner is like we're not even going to test that side.
Because what's nuts is the most targeted corners in the NFL include players like Patrick Surtain, Derek Stingley, Christian Gonzalez, 3 of the guys that were in the top 10. Let's see. This doesn't. I go on StatMuse. Most targeted corner. Devin Hester pops up. Deion Sanders, Patrick Peterson, and Champ Bailey. For God's sakes. I should. What?
How did Devin Hester make that list?
I know.
It's a stupid list. Texter, man, how the bar has changed for an elite cornerback. Ike Taylor would be getting paid like a quarterback these days. Ike was criminally underrated at the time, too.
He couldn't catch either, though.
No, he had frying pans for hands. I think his hands were worse than Joey Porter Jr.'s hands are. Like,
yes.
I think JPJ. And now he did have a pick in a Super Bowl. Super Bowl 40, kind of a big deal. But yeah, Ike, I got better hands than Ike.
I mean, how many interceptions does Joey Porter have in his career?
3.
3?
Let me just double check on that. I just looked it up, but there were going a lot of stats in my brain. How about Callis didn't leave?
I know. He's still here. I thought he was going to leave last night.
I thought he was leaving last night. I thought he was in Ireland right now.
That's what he said. He did say that. He was leaving at 8 p.m.
I think he lied because he wanted to get today off.
Right.
And he didn't want the bosses to know. So on the air, he lied.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 picks in his career. 1 per year for good old JPJ. 412-928-9370. Do you think JPJ's a top 10 corner? I do. I mean, I think this is going to sound stupid because it is stupid, but I think there could be 13 to 15 legitimate top 10 corners in the league, if that makes sense. I mean, you reach your hand and you pull one out of there, and you're feeling pretty good about your chances of matching up against the elites, I think. But I think JPJ is deserving of a big contract.
Did he travel last year? What's the top number 1 receiver?
At times, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Man, this is weird.
Oh, dude, Texter writes in. A lot of the Tarps Off section last night was the Butler boys baseball team that was there.
Oh, nice.
Was Matt Clement part of the Tarps Off crew?
Has to be.
Texting him right now.
That is great.
TJ Watt still listed as a top 10 pass rusher by executives, coaches, and scouts from throughout the NFL. Do we agree with that? We'll get into that coming up next. A little bit more on Connor Griffin's injury, and we've got Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10 right now. It's a Sean Myers headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, this is Sean Myers. The Pirates won 12-4 at home against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday. Ryan O'Hearn, 10 RBIs. Paul Skeens went 6 strong in earning his first victory in nearly 2 months. Pirates and Braves again tonight, 6:40 once more. Jared Jones and Grant Holmes is the pitching matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To see more of them, you can visit 937thefan.com.
From the back roads to the ballpark, it's the first ever country weekend at PNC Park. July 10th through the 12th, watch your Buccos take on the Milwaukee Brewers as the North Shore goes country with fireworks, exclusive giveaways, and a pregame concert featuring country artist Red Farron. Then Sunday, stick around after the game for a full post-game concert presented by EQT with multi-platinum country star Jordan Davis. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/country.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
The U.S. plays on home soil with a squad full of big stars and a new generation of attacking talent. Their youthful, high-pressing style and a gifted forward who thrives in big moments make them a genuine threat to advance deep.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet Store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet Store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. and happy 50th.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Here's what Darius Slay had to say about Joey Porter Jr. He's very good in press, gets his hand on the ball, very disruptive at the line of scrimmage. The only thing I think he has wrong with him is ball production. He just doesn't have a lot of picks right now, but they're coming. I've been there with him in Pittsburgh. His hands are very sus. He's got to get them right, though. Hope my boy Ramsey is working with him over there because he's a guy that can get to the rock. Other than that, Joey's for sure going to be a guy that's going to sneak into the top 10 easily. He's got a big payday coming, too. Pittsburgh, make sure you do my guy right. They're going to pay him.
Yeah.
Do you think he's really going to improve his hands?
He can.
He can? Tell me more about that.
Yeah, just jugs the machine and just kind of just focusing on that element of his game. It's not like he's not like athletic and didn't play wide receiver in high school. He can catch the football. That just probably wasn't his focus in college, and probably hasn't been his focus in the NFL to get him to be able to have this big payday. Now you can kind of, say it's like you check the box. Check the box of obviously your feet, your eyes, your hands, your cover ability, your tackling. That's one box that he checked, the tackling. So now it's like, all right, let me work on my hands. Like I would go and just maybe spend a day with DK Metcalf or something, or one of the receivers. Like, what do you guys do to, focus on things like that? That's something that you can. Somebody like him doesn't need to be a wide receiver. He needs to be a corner that can catch.
It's a good point by you that he has improved in other aspects of his game. So why not this?
Right.
This is staggering to me. His rookie season, he committed 17 penalties, down to 6 last year. And we've already talked about him being a much better tackler now. So why not? Sure. I used to stick around after Steelers training camp back when AB was there, and I never seen anything like it in my life. He'd catch hundreds of balls off the jugs machine.
Mm-hmm.
And what was wild was, I'm sure you've seen this with other guys, but he would be feet away from this thing. And it's got to be coming 80 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
And he's as close as you and I are right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he wouldn't drop one. And then he'd do the one-handed thing. And then he'd do one hand with the other. It was crazy. Crazy. Then he'd pump his arms over the shoulder.
Yep.
I never seen anybody work harder than that guy. I really haven't.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy worked his tail off. It's amazing what a jugs machine can do if you just dedicate some time after practice, like 20 minutes.
And you know what's surprising is not, in my opinion, at least back when I was covering the team in a more, in closer capacity, not enough guys were down there doing it.
Mm-mm.
You had AB out there who was creme de la creme, maybe the best player in the NFL. And he's out there for 45 minutes after practice. And guys like Eli Rogers are not.
Right.
What are you doing, man?
Right. Yep.
Take a little page.
Mm-hmm.
All right, top 10 pass rushers in the NFL, according to the scouts, coaches, and executives polled by Jeremy Fowler. TJ Watt comes in at 7th. The guys behind him, Nick Bosa, Brian Burns, Nick Bonito. I think the world of Nick Bonito. That pass rush in Denver is insane. Honorable mention guys, Jared Verse, now of the Browns, Trey Hendrickson, now of the Ravens, Josh Hines, Allen, Jags, and then Trayvon Walker, Jalen Phillips, Montez Sweat, Nick Herbig, and Alex Highsmith are others receiving votes. I don't know. We think Watt's a top 10 guy anymore?
Yeah, I do. I think he is. And I asked that question to Ray, which I think, Ray was like, he's probably not at that level where he's going to change game plans. I still think he does. I still think that offenses look and say, like, we can't let TJ Watt wreck the game. And I don't necessarily think that their whole game plan is around TJ Watt, but they know he's there and they know that he still has the ability to win that one-on-one matchup, especially if you don't have full confidence in your tackle. Like, if you have a tackle out there, it's kind of like, all right, like, he's getting us by, and TJ Watt's over there, it's like, all right, well, this guy will tear this game up.
Yeah, he's very rarely, I guess I'll put it, single blocked still. But I think he's easy to game plan for because you know where he's going to be.
Well, you did.
Enter Patrick Graham.
That's why I think that he's going to have a little resurgence this year.
I mean, 2 years ago, he had 11 and a half sacks. Last year, he had 7, that's not top 10 edge rusher production. He also missed 3 games because he was stabbed by a trainer.
Mm-hmm.
And had he played those games, he'd have been a double-digit sack guy again, which would mean that the only season of his career he wasn't a double-digit sack guy, save his rookie year, was when he played 10 games in 2022. So, I mean, if you're a double-digit sack guy on the edge, you're flirting with top 10 still.
Yeah.
You're not worth the $40+ million, but we knew at the time, I said that like Pony, dollars. When he signed the deal at the time, we knew they were paying him for what he had done, not necessarily on what he was going to do. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. More on this with Doug Whaley coming up at 9 o'clock. Sean, I don't know, man. I keep seeing you out of my peripheral vision. Harry is so rarely near the microphone. It's only when Harry has something to say that he's even close to the microphone.
He really leans back in this chair, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Shoes are off.
He's asleep, yeah.
Yeah, you hit that Harry Callis headline intro, and then there's like a 10-second pause where you just wonder.
It's one of my biggest pet peeves about Harry. I've learned now to just ignore my pet peeves with him and take the good with the aggravating, and he's now one of my favorite people on the face of planet Earth. But there is always a good, healthy, pregnant pause before the headline.
Yes.
And it's not like you don't know our clock, man. You know it's coming. But did you have something to say? That I saw you in the peripheral vision, and I'm used to only seeing
He also doesn't
Harry.
write it down.
No. He'll go, Pirates.
Yep.
Winners of the game last night, 12-4.
I have to write stuff down just as a fallback.
Yes.
Even if I don't reference it, just knowing that it's there if I freeze up.
I used to write every headline. I mean,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
why not? Concise. And you're a good writer, Sean. Did you have something to add to the TJ Watt conversation, though?
The only thing I'll add, because I'm coming at this from my Homer perspective, is that I think that Nick Bosa is probably
I knew you
better
were going to
than Watt.
go there. Listen, before you even went to Myers, I was like, he probably wants to talk about Nick Bosa and the 49ers.
Do you agree or disagree? So also, I kind of wonder how much of this is based on availability, because that's been a big issue for Bosa.
Right.
But I think he's right up there with Parsons and Garrett when he's healthy as well.
A guy who plays 3 games, I wouldn't even have on my top 10 list. But when he's healthy, yeah, he's right there. He's right there.
Who did you say? So I know Max Crosby was ahead as well. Who are the other guys that are ahead
Danielle
of
Hunter was 6th, Aiden Hutchinson 5th.
Hutchinson's awesome too, but that's another guy
That's
that
another
I felt
guy.
like he was probably Defensive Player of the Year if he didn't get hurt a couple of years ago.
Yep, for sure. He was having a hell of a season. Max Crosby 4, Will Anderson, Micah Parsons, and Myles Garrett. I can't quibble with any of that.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter's maybe the only guy that I would drop down a little bit, and it wouldn't be that significantly. I think the other ones have kind of...
But you're seeing, I mean, Danielle Hunter, I mean, they've got a couple of guys. And TJ Watt, same thing. Couple of guys, 3 guys, with Jack Sawyer coming on strong. But same thing in Denver. It's a great overall pass rush. I mean, it helps to have a Robin.
Yes.
You have a Robin. But you know who really gets disrespected, I think, on this list is Highsmith. He's 19th.
Availability.
No doubt. But I think Highsmith in the second half of the year was probably their best defensive player. And overall, in totality, their best edge rusher last year. I thought Highsmith had a wonderful season. Doesn't get any easier for the Steelers, though. I mean, well, it does and it doesn't. You move Garrett out of the division, that's great, because I hate that. I hate watching them play against that guy because he's an absolute game wrecker. He didn't have a sack against Steelers last year.
No, he didn't.
But boy, did he affect the games.
Yes, he did.
Jared Verse, he's honorable mention. So they consider him the 11th best pass rusher in the league. I mean, that's a pretty good guy to get in a swap for Garrett. And then Hendrickson, you're hoping he leaves the division. No, he just winds up with the team you don't want him to wind up with.
Yep.
And the Bengals get the Moose to put in the middle of their defense who can fix a lot of their problems. Yeah. Who also was in the Defensive Player of the Year conversation before he got hurt. All right. Coming up next, more on Connor Griffin before we throw some of these topics at Our guy, Doug Whaley, who joins us from 9 o'clock until 10. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. And the Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Sean Myers headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. Paul Skeens, a Pirates All-Star, but he's not pitching in the All-Star game because he's lined up for a Sunday start for the Buccos. That means they needed a replacement. Last night it was revealed that replacement is fellow pitcher Braxton Ashcraft. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, you can visit 937thefan.com. Doran.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway north-southbound is getting backed up to the Northview Heights area as you head down towards the Veterans Bridge, and that's where it gets really clogged up. Over on the Parkway east-inbound, that stacks to the Wilkinsburg interchange and continues to be sluggish heading down towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway west-inbound, that is backing you up to the bottom of the Green Tree Hill and gets bumper to bumper once you get to the top of it heading down towards the Fort Pitt Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doug Whaley going to join us here in a couple of moments. A lot of juicy Steelers things to discuss. Ryan O'Hearn, of course, hit 3 homers, drove in 10, Pirates record last night. We spent vast majority of today's show on those battling Buccos and Connor Griffin. I can't believe he's going to be out that long. When I first read it from Passan, I was like, okay, a month. We've been there before.
I clicked on it just to see if it was a fake Passan.
Me too.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, is this real? And I was like, oh, man. It said like 2.5 million followers. I was like, geez.
And then he left open the possibility he'd play through it. And the Pirates like, yeah, just kidding. Not only is he not playing through it, we'll see you in September, big guy. Apparently things got wild at PNC Park last night. Hannah Mears, got drilled by the water bath at the end of the game, Gatorade bath at the end of the game. You had the tarps off section. And I guess the Pirates in-game host went into the no tarp section for Take Me Out to the Ball game, ripped his shirt off, and was just standing around firing up the crowd without his tarp on.
And the green weenie.
Well, there was also the green weenie, which has now gone viral nationally.
Yep.
It's on John Boy Media.
Wait, who's the in-game host? Not Pope?
No, the one at the ballpark whose name is now escaping me.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, the dark-haired guy, yeah.
The guy who looks like the Crimson Shin.
Yeah.
Joe Klimchik. That's a very nice man.
Yeah, awesome.
Very nice guy. Yes, Sean? I did it again?
I have nothing for you.
We got to start penalizing me 5 yards.
My arms maybe as a telltale?
Perhaps, yeah.
Or I could just turn the mic on and start talking. There's a lot of producers like doing stuff like that.
Wow.
Oh, man. Who?
I just said a lot of producers.
There was a moment at the beginning of the show yesterday where Starkey was trying to tell a story about something that happened at the gym. And Bechtold kept interjecting with like oohs and ahs and wows and things of that nature. And Joe just goes, can you let me tell the story? Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Thunderstorm in spots likely today with a high of 89. I think they can win a lot of games without Connor. I think they'd be better, obviously, with him. But I'm cautiously optimistic that, given a little bit of rest, that the starting rotation is going to pick up in a better spot in the second half of the season. And they have not pitched up to their capabilities.
Nope.
They have not. Ashcraft has. Everybody else is pitching below the line compared to what we thought they'd be coming in. If that can go back to being the strength that it was last year, they can take off. And I'm betting on it, baby.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I need more on this green weenie, though. Can we get Block in here?
Should we call him? Let's call Wayner.
Wayner wanted nothing.
He wanted nothing to do with it.
The funniest thing about that was not the green weenie. The funniest thing about that was Wayner just sitting there stoically staring straight ahead.
Yep. Nothing to do with it.
It's gone viral. It's on awful announcing now. There's like 11 seconds of Joe Block just jiggling a wiener. I don't know how else to put it. Whaley's in here now. He didn't watch the game on the television. All right, I'm going to show him right now.
I'm going to show him too.
Yeah, give him. We're going to get his reaction to the weenie live on the air. I guess it's what back in the day the gunner used to do to put the hex on the opposition.
He's definitely all in. He went the bid. He went all in.
Yeah, he did.
He went full. Yeah. That's a man that loves his job.
That's right. Coming up next, Doug Whaley for a full hour. Where does he think Joey Porter Jr. was disrespected where he fell on this top 10 list? Does he think that TJ Watt is a top 10 edge rusher in the NFL? And Doran brought up a point earlier I think is worth discussing. How many Steelers should we expect to be on any of these top 10 lists? That's on the way. It's Fan Morning Show.
You by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
See website for details. MyFastCash.com is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
The mechanic called. The repair's going to be $750.
Oh, we got rent and the car payment on top of groceries, gas, and other bills. We don't have an extra $750 right now.
We could try MyFastCash.com. When short on expenses, you can go to MyFastCash.com and could get money as soon as the next day.
MyFastCash.com?
Yes, they can connect you to one of the largest lender networks, and you can get a loan even with bad credit. We could be approved for up to $5,000 fast.
$5,000? That must be a long process.
Nope, approval can happen in just a few minutes right from your phone, and funds could hit our account by tomorrow.
If you have a regular source of income and a bank account, you could be approved for up to $5,000, even with bad credit history. And the cash can hit your bank account the next day.
Honey, I'm going to MyFastCash.com right now.
Thank goodness.
If you need extra cash, go to MyFastCash.com. That's MyFastCash.com. MyFastCash.com.
Loan availability, approval, and funding times vary. Terms apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Very slow go for you as you try to cross the Veterans Bridge from the Parkway north southbound. 28 southbound, those backups start at the Etna bypass and head down past the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway west inbound still stacking at the top of the Green Trio. Parkway east inbound, you'll still find delays backing you to the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, real quick. I've done a little bit more reading on the green weenie that we saw last night in the broadcast booth being waved by Joe Block. It was co-created by Bob Prince, as we've mentioned, and team trainer Danny Whalen in the 1966 season. Manufactured by Tri-State Plastics, a Pittsburgh plastic thermoforming company in the 60s and 70s. The green weenie was a green plastic rattle in the shape of a hot dog, which, when waved at opposing players, purportedly put a jinx on them. The superstition began during a 1966 game against the Astros when Whalen shouted from the dugout at Astros pitcher Dave Justy, "You're going to walk him," while waving a green rubber hot dog in the direction of the pitcher's mound. Justy did walk the batter. The Pirates won the game. According to a 1966 issue of Time magazine, however, the hex of the green weenie sometimes seemed to work when the Pirates played the Giants 2 weeks later. Prince pointed a weenie at Juan Marichal, hell of a player. Marichal won the game 2-1, but the next day he caught the third finger of his pitching hand in a car door and missed his next scheduled turn on the mound.
Huh.
So Block is trying to bring the green weenie back.
Okay. Is that the original green weenie is the question, though?
Great question.
Right. Is that is that a sequel?
Because you can't replicate it and still have the same jinx.
I will text Joe Block and see if that's the original green weenie.
Nah, that looked too clean.
That looked like a new weenie.
That looked like a new one.
Like just came out of the box.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, do you have to do something to get it to have those mystical powers, or like how does it?
I think you have to wiggle it and shake your hands the way the Block was doing it. Hey, whatever works, man. This season,
is it a wiggle or a shake?
Shake.
You got to shake the weenie.
It looked more like a wiggle to me.
Wiggle.
And he was doing a jazz hand with the other hand.
Yeah.
This season, while frustrating because of the bullpen and now some of the injuries that are adding up, has been so much more fun than past vintages. I mean, we're here sitting on July 8th. They're 3 games out of a playoff spot. They're 2 games over 500. The Cone thing's been great. It was great for a while to watch Connor Griffin, Esmeralyn Valdez, homers leaving the ballpark left and right. They might hit more homers. They're close to it. They might hit more homers before the All-Star break than they hit all of last season combined.
Yep.
So if people want to redo the green weenie thing, I'm all for it. Cones,
whatever
weenies,
it takes.
Whatever it takes. Mm-hmm. What's up, Doug? How we doing?
Doing great.
It's good to see you.
Great to see you guys. Great to be back in the studio.
Shall we get into the football?
Wherever you want to take us, my man.
All right. So Joey Porter Jr., obviously, looking for a big old hefty contract, wants to be the highest paid corner in the league. He'll probably fall somewhere below that. But every year, Jeremy Fowler of ESPN, he pulls 70 executives, coaches, scouts, and has them give their rankings of the top 10 at every position in the NFL. Joey Porter Jr., not a top 10 corner, according to these people. They have him at 13th. Do you think that's about right?
I wouldn't argue with you if you said he was like 9, 10, but that 9 to 13 range, absolutely. And I see next year, though, him cracking this top 10 if he continues to perform at the level he's performed the last 2 years. I think it's just one of those things where he's got to get his name out there, and it's going to be harder because he was a second rounder, not like a first rounder, like those other guys that are his peers that are in that top 10. He's that second rounder, and then the lack of, even though these other guys don't have ball production, they were the first round talent. They were that first round moniker, so they get a little more nudge than a second rounder that has about the same production on the ball. And that's just
popularity kind of deal.
Yeah,
I can see that. Yeah.
So, but if you look at what he's doing and the numbers outside of ball production, you can definitely say I could see him in that top 10 range. Now, I wouldn't say top 5, but anywhere from 8 to 13 works for me.
Crowley asked this earlier, and I had some theories on how it could happen. Can Joey? One of the knocks is he doesn't get interceptions, and he doesn't have great hands. I think Darius Slay said the same thing about Joey Porter Jr. Can he fix that at this point in his career?
Ooh, that's tough. It's tough because there's two things there. There's hands, but there's also ball skills. Can he judge the ball in the air? Because a lot that goes into it as much as hands, and he just never had it. Didn't have it in Penn State. Hasn't had it in the pros. So right now, I think what you see is what you get with him.
I think that's a good point because I'm not a scout. Jeremy Fowler ain't calling me in the offseason. But I do think he struggles with that more than, say, and Ike Taylor did. Like I thought Ike Taylor's pretty good at the ball in the air, but he just flatly couldn't catch.
Didn't have hands, right?
Yeah. That was when I was doing JPJ coming out, that was my concern. I was like, all right, he can be a really good corner. I just don't ever see him being a high ball production type of player because of the hands, but more importantly, him able to judge the ball in the air, especially those deep balls.
That being said, Dorn made a good point. I mean, one of his big knocks coming out of college was he couldn't tackle. I mean, we had that conversation a bunch of times, and he's gotten way better in that regard. He was also penalized 17 times as a rookie and just 6 last year, and that dwindled as the season went along. So a couple of his other knocks coming out, he did improve upon significantly. Maybe he can get a little bit better.
But it's never going to be his forte. But I'll say this much. You get him as your number one corner, you can focus on other positions. You don't need to worry about you need to get another corner, obviously, but that's our number one. CB1. Absolutely.
Johnny Jackson tweets at us. We need to figure out if this is legit. He alleges that he has the original green weenie still in pristine condition. Said he was saving it just in case they ever brought it back.
Well, why didn't he tweet a picture of it?
Yeah, I need a picture.
Tweet a picture of it.
And matter of fact, come to the ball game now and break it out.
I'm a little bit worried I just tweeted him to give us a pic of the weenie, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Did you say green weenie or just the weenie?
I just said send
give us
a pic.
Oh, no. You're setting yourself up for sure.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I also wonder, beyond just a little bit of a scheme change, or maybe even a lot of bit of a scheme change this year from Patrick Graham, with Jamel Dean on the other side, maybe there's more opportunity for JPJ this year. I mean, you're playing the Steelers in recent seasons. Like we saw Ramsey didn't cut it as a press man corner last year. You know, Asante Samuel Jr. is fine. Who'd they have 2 years ago who actually was
Levi Wallace?
Levi Wallace. He's just a guy.
Right.
They had, who's the player who went to the Chargers who wound up being
Jackson?
Yes, Dante Jackson. From the in
Bucks.
the Deontay Johnson trade. He was among the league leaders in interceptions last year, but none of those guys are great corners.
Right. And if you look at, and that's with me, Dean has ball production, but I don't think he's a great corner. And JPJ's a really good corner, but no ball production. So when you add those two together, I think you got a nice tandem.
I think so too, and I think that should only aid JPJ. And I do think that Ramsey being around, I think it'd be silly to dismiss maybe the impact that he had on JPJ last year.
For sure.
I mean, you talk about
Especially
going from
tackling-wise.
17 down to 6.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And Ramsey's a great tackler at that position.
Elite.
Yeah.
Tackling.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's a separate man from head guy, not ball from man guy. I mean, he saved the Jets game with a big hit.
absolutely.
Week 1. Yeah. They have, I think for the first time in a long time, maybe an embarrassment of riches in the secondary.
And I've been blowing that horn for a long time, and I haven't said a word about it lately. The thing I like about Ramsey is his self-awareness to say, okay, I'm not the corner that I came into this league, but I am a hell of a football player, and if you use me the right way, I'm open to being that Swiss Army knife. And that, especially for a corner that has past success, that's pretty impactful to me of saying, I know I can still play, but I'm going to have to play a different position and in the different ways. But the things that got me here, as in be able to hit and separate ball from man and man from ball, I can still do, and I have a place for that. And I'm really interested to see how Graham just uses all these positional players.
It's the most exciting training camp for as much as they'll show us. The most exciting training camp in years.
Yes.
Years.
For every single area.
Yes.
Every single area you can be excited about. I mean, Rico Dowdle, the running back situation. I mean, if you're into Eli Heidenreich and seeing if he can make the team, he's going to get a lot of burn. Obviously, the receivers and tight ends, and I mean, the offensive line is probably the biggest one that you're going to pay attention to outside of the quarterbacks. Every single area has some type of competition that you want to see how it all unfolds.
Let me ask you this. Are we that excited because it's the embarrassment of riches and a new staff? Or would we still be this excited with the same roster but the old staff?
I would not be. I'd feel exactly the same as I have in years if it was still Mike Tomlin's staff with this personnel.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm more excited about the staff than the change in personnel.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because you're just going to see, and nothing against Mike Tomlin, Hall of Fame coach. It just seemed he was saying, we're going to do this because we've always done it before. There was no evolution, especially on the defensive side of the ball. So to have someone new come in with the talent that is on the roster, like I said, everybody's going to be worried about the quarterbacks. That's going to work itself out. To me, it's offensive line and how they use this defense. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
It's so intriguing because it's an offensively minded driven team now. Before it's always was defense, Mike Tomlin, and then he was just going to get somebody on the offense that's going to run an archaic type offense that they wouldn't be able to score points because that's not the method or the vision. Now the vision has flipped to it being the Steelers potentially and probably being an offensively driven football team that plays defense. That's, to me, is the most intriguing part. It's all flipped.
Before it was aggressive on defense, conservative on offense. Now it's going to be aggressive on offense. I'm excited. I think it's still going to be aggressive on defense.
Yes,
so you got two. Just let's put the gas pedal.
But there should be a little bit more margin for error to be creative defensively when you feel like, hey, maybe we can actually score some points.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was an improved offense last year, but they have better personnel and a legitimate play caller.
And that's infectious. And you know as well as I do, in that locker room, when you know the coaching staff believes that they can put you in positions to win instead of putting you in positions not to lose, that bolsters your confidence.
Yeah.
No
Oh, my
doubt.
God. That's got to just permeate through the locker room. Like, hey, offense, don't screw it up this week. Well, that's no fun.
Right.
Offense, do what you got to do. We got you back if you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you want to hear.
And to go back and answer your question about personnel versus coaching staff, like last year was the final nail in the coffin for me when all the talk was historic defense. Oh, bring in Darius Slay. We got Jalen Ramsey, Juan Thornhill. And this defense can do historic things. And then we see Jamar Chase catch the ball, 17 times for 8,000 yards.
Yeah.
When they thought that their strength coming into the year was going to be, we're going to be able to line up and play man-to-man coverage against teams like the Bengals. So, yeah, they could have brought in every one of those top 10 corners this year, and I wouldn't have believed that Mike Tomlin would get them to play the way that they were supposed to. All right, coming up next, we'll get into TJ Watt, where he ranks on this Jeremy Fowler list. Doug Whaley with us until 9 o'clock. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company, and 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Right now, it's a Sean Myers fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, it's Sean Myers. The Pirates won 12-4 against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday night. Ryan O'Hearn accounted for 10 of those 12 runs batted in. He went 4 for 5 with 3 homers. Paul Skeens got the victory. 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs, 4 strikeouts. He's now 7-8 on the campaign. Pirates and Braves will do it again tonight at PNC Park, 6:40 the first pitch. It'll be thrown by Jared Jones. Coverage is right here on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app beginning at 5:45. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Absolute chaos in Atlanta. The reigning champions refused to go home. Down 2-0 late in the second half, Argentina staged a breathtaking comeback to shock Egypt 3-2. Thanks to Lionel Messi, who bounced back from a missed penalty to score the equalizer. I'm Drake Toll.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com.
You can have it all at Joe Ball.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Jumpin' July savings at Coons Market.
Baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound. Northwest cherries are $1.98 a pound. And Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15. Come see us at Coons.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans for $18.99, and Michelob Ultra 30-packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
In retirement, there's only two things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
When you're hiring,
Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dana Carvey. Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall. Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities. And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips. Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway east inbound is now starting to ease off a little bit. Those delays now greet you at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway west inbound, though, still stacking at the top of the Green Trail. 28 southbound, you'll be backed up to right around the Millville on-ramp. And the Parkway north still expect sluggish traffic southbound as you try to cross the Veterans Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, couple things. Doug Whaley with us until 10 o'clock. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That guy who tweeted us and said, I have an original green weenie. We asked him to send us a pic. And now all of a sudden he says, my green weenie's missing. It was in the same spot for 25 years. I'll find it and send a picture when I do. I do have one. Mm-hmm, sure.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I misinterpreted, I think, the initial tweet, though. I don't think he has, like, Bob Prince's green weenie. I think he has one of the ones that was manufactured because Kaboli texted in and said his uncle has an original green weenie, so they're out there.
Oh, okay.
And you can actually buy... You can go online, Bob Prince Green Weenie Pirate Announcer Good Luck Charm with pellets inside for the hefty price of $39.95 on the eBay right now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It says official green weenie. That's pretty cool. Giant eagle on the back. I think I might get one. I mean, I got a cone costume. I'm buying all in. Listen, he used the old Bob Prince hex last night. Joe Block did. And Ryan O'Hearn, he drives in 10 runs. I mean, that's not a coincidence.
Right.
Hey, and it's not a coincidence. This guy's been throwing steel around, creatine. He might be on the tarps section, tarps all section.
He wants to,
he wants to show off. You got to show off the new bod. Man.
We're not there yet. We're not, because I took the shirt off at 5 alarm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's improved. It's not where it needs to be. You know, it just takes.
Will it ever get to where it needs to be?
I don't know. I'll never be satisfied.
We got to set you a date, though. We got to give you something to work for.
I was working towards vacation. August is too close.
All right. Football season's coming, and you're just going to sit around and drink Guinness.
Yep.
You're going to have to do it before the first West Virginia game.
Yeah.
That's going to be peak, because like you said, in fall, it just goes downhill.
It always goes downhill in the fall. I always pack on a good 10 pounds during college and NFL season.
So here's my advice.
Let's get it.
All right. Go balls to the wall till football season. And then just try to maintain. Don't go as intense, but just do a little something just to try to not.
Oh, I'll
have
still keep going to the gym.
I got you. All right.
That's not going to fall. I'm addicted to that now. I mean, you guys, I totally get it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's addicting. It's fun. I mean, hey, I got stronger. Oh, it's amazing. The food, though, there ain't nothing I can do about that.
No.
There ain't nothing.
No.
You can do it once a week, though.
What?
The food and the drinking. If it's just once a week.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
here's what the NFL's done to us, all right, and college football.
Oh, it's every night.
It's every night.
Mm-hmm.
Monday, like, you tell me like, you don't want to eat some like leftovers from your whatever you ate
Sunday
on Sunday? Of course you do. There's buffalo chicken dip left over. Yeah, you're busting it out for the MNF game.
Say that fast a couple times.
MF and MNF game. And then you got action on Tuesday. And then there's games on Wednesday this year. And then Thursday night football rolls around and you're off.
You're off.
Yeah. It's a battle.
Yeah, well, I think you can do it.
I don't
Focus,
care.
man. Focus.
I don't care.
You don't?
I mean, I'm not going to stop doing what I do during ball season.
That's why you lift.
Yeah.
So you can do what you want to do. That's the only reason I work out, because I want to eat whatever I want to eat, when I want to eat.
You don't want to live longer? See, for me, that's not the thing.
No, that's unpredictable. I could walk out and get hit by a bus.
Right. That's how I operate too.
Yeah.
I can be gone in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about.
I'm gonna live.
Yeah.
Every minute I'm here, I'm maximizing it.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
It's been a good talk. Sean, you going to start throwing steel around again now after that? That's a hell of a
probably
pep
not.
talk.
No.
Yeah.
Well, so I have a question for you, Crowley.
Okay.
Are you going like? Are you getting toned? Is that the goal?
We're going.
Are you bulking?
We're going recomp. We're attempting the recomp. Recomp's difficult.
I don't know. You're going to have to.
It's because I'm skinny fat. If I bulk, I'll put on too much bad weight at the same time. And if I cut like too much,
be too skinny.
I'll be too skinny. Yeah.
Can you get abs? Like, is that part of the goal?
We're working on it.
Okay.
Where are you getting
I think that's more about diet than actual exercise.
Oh, absolutely. Right? I mean, during the week, people don't give a rip about this, but during the week, I mean, I'm tracking my calories, my protein, all that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
You're serious.
Oh, we're going 1 pound or 1 gram of protein per pound of body fat. That was weight. That
you
was
could just honestly just get on steroids.
I've thought about it.
HGH.
Something.
Little peptide action.
Yeah.
Get on something. Might as well. It's easier.
I do like
good.
easy. Yeah.
You want to look good.
Everybody else is doing GLPs.
Right.
Do some peptides. I mean, it's just an enhancer.
I'm just scared of stuff, is what it is.
Well, peptides and HGH are natural.
You're scared of stuff, but you'll shove your lip with Velos.
Pretty good point by you. That's a performance enhancer too. I'm not telling anybody who doesn't do it to do it, but if I didn't have that, my ADHD would be off the charts. Even more so. Good TJ Watt talk, boys.
Yeah, sorry about that.
93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, and Whammo 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh Public School students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event. You can support by purchasing backpacks. I can't now. I'm out of it. Backpacks are dropping off at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com. It's one of my favorite things we do around here, that backpack drive.
No doubt.
Yeah. It's an important thing. I can't believe we're doing it now, though. Like, school is right around the corner.
That's scary.
My kid starts in, like, early to mid-August.
I can't wait.
They're driving you nuts.
Yeah. What? Nuts.
That's why
it's
you
as
really...
It's ever been.
See, this is the same thing. You don't put your kids through the Dickerson Backyard Boot Camp so that they, like, improve their lives. You're just trying to tire their asses out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I'm gonna be insane the day that they get back to school.
My dad always used to sing, "It's the most wonderful time of the year." By the way, I was talking with Nancy, our grand poobah of all things sales, that prostate awareness walk with me and a Speedo is upcoming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
We don't have a date on that yet, but the wheels are in motion.
Oh, you got to get ready. You got to get tight for that.
I'm trying.
Get it tight.
My problem is on a Friday night, I'm going to have 6 beers. And then on a Saturday, I want to have 6 more beers.
Yeah, but if you wake up and go do some cardio real quick, then
pop.
Yeah.
Especially now, go cut the grass in the hot sun.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll just melt those 6 beers away.
Good point by him.
There you go.
Wear a
See?
sweatshirt like Tomlin.
Or one of those old school wrestling garbage bags. The wrestlers used to cut the weight in.
So Donnie, anytime we've run into him at the gym over here at Foster, he wears a garbage bag and then all the sweat's on top of it. Yeah.
Sheds it off. Man.
He's looking svelte, too. All right. Nobody cares. Let's get into TJ Watt when we come back. Where did he rank among the top 10 edge rushers in the NFL, according to NFL personnel? That's next. But first, it's a Sean Myers headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates claimed a 12-4 win at home against the Atlanta Braves on Tuesday. Ryan O'Hearn was the star of the show, 4 for 5. 3 blasts, 10 runs batted in. Paul Skeens earned a victory for the first time in a long time as he went 6 strong innings. Pirates look to continue their winning ways against Atlanta tonight at 6:40. Jared Jones gets the ball for the Buccos. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, visit 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Tails Cincinnati's Mr. Burns. The Red Young Gun sports a 10.69 K per 9 this season at 17 starts. He's punched out at least 8 in 7 of those. Facing Philadelphia's Free Swingers, a group top 10 in K rate the last 2 weeks, the Young A's should miss ample bats. Give me the over. Burns, strikeouts, no matter the number. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We got Doran Dickerson and Doug Whaley in here during the break trying to solve all the problems of the world. And I love that. Meanwhile, you got me trying to get to the bottom of this green weenie. And Jeff Patton from the Card Castle and Cranberry, the General. They've got some original green weenies in there. Of course they do. They got millions of cards. They got all kind of memorabilia. On the back of the official green weenies, it says, directions. I love that there's directions. This is incredible. Point at opposing player and give them the green weenie sound. Caution. Use only when in deep trouble. Bucko fever, green weenie, good luck charm. I'm so happy.
You should get one.
I'm going to. I'm going to go visit the General and get myself a green weenie.
You should point it at Callis whenever he gets back.
I can't believe he's not actually in Ireland.
I know. He definitely said that he was leaving today.
Yeah, I think he just wanted the extra day off, which is fine. We love hanging out with Sean.
He's technically not lying because he is leaving today,
Yeah.
but it's at night.
You know what, though? He's going to be staying up from the time they land in Ireland all day so they can get on the schedule. So it makes sense you wouldn't want to wake up this morning.
See, I'm the
super
opposite.
early.
I'm one of those guys. I'd wake up super early and just be tired as a mug. As soon as I walk on that flight, pass out, sleep 5 hours, get up, and I'm ready.
But we've talked about this. You're one of, I can't sleep on a flight. You can. You can't?
No, not really.
Oh, I can.
I used to be.
Before it pulls away from the gate, I'm out.
Sean Myers, can you sleep on a flight?
Absolutely not. And I can't read anything either, so I just usually stare at the seat in front of me.
You raw dog the flight is what they call that.
It's terrible.
Do you listen to music?
I listened to a podcast the last time. Prior to that, I just sat there. Yeah, it's terrible. And then I usually end up throwing up at the end anyway.
What?
Yeah.
You use the bag, the barf bag?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
What is this? Are you like this in the back of a car?
It's like the descent. Yeah, I get car sick sometimes. I have to, like, long trips, I got to be in the front seat. Boats, not good. Dramamine doesn't really help either. Like, I've tried that. So
I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
I
That's
just
terrible.
accept it. It's like I'm not nervous about the flight. I just realize, like, usually at the very end, like the last 5 minutes is what gets me.
Every time.
It's weird. Let's say I fly to Florida and back. The flight there, I'll throw up. The flight back, I'll usually be okay because I feel like my body adjusts the second time around. So if I flew regularly, I might be okay. Like, I might get used to it. But because I fly, once every couple of years. Yeah.
Imagine sitting next to this guy on a flight.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you alert the people around you? Oh, you conceal the...
Well, I mean, they see me pull the bag out. I'm probably sweating a little bit, but I'm not, like, making a big scene.
They know what's happening.
Who knew? All right, TJ Watt, the 7th ranked pass rusher, edge rusher, according to executives and coaches around the NFL. Is that about right?
I would say as a pure pass rusher, no. They may probably put his effect on the game at his position could still probably be in that. I would say I'd bump him down to like 9 or 10. But as a pure pass rusher, it's just too few and far between now that he's coming up with those big, impactful sacks.
Some of the scouting reports are, you don't like to read them as a Steelers fan. And Watt's a cool guy like TJ Watt, Hall of Famer, of course. Yeah. An AFC executive said definitely in decline. He's still very good, but some of the younger players have passed him by. And then another one, he can win with his high motor and his flair for the big play, but the burst and get off isn't the same as it was as a result of the lower body injuries, an NFL personnel evaluator said. You guys think that the get off's a little bit less?
Yeah, it's a little bit slower.
Yeah.
But Father Time is undefeated.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 things undefeated in the world. Father Time and next.
What's crazy, though, is he and Miles are roughly the same age, and Miles coming off his best year ever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that more of a usage thing? I mean, Garrett's obviously
Genetics.
aged better.
Yeah. Genetics.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did see Watt's brother, different position, obviously, but we saw JJ, he was not the same guy after 28. I mean, he had good years, but he was an all-time great before he turned 28 years old.
And I'm going to say this, and it's no knock on TJ, but he's a self-made guy.
Right.
Like Myles Garrett, it's just natural.
Right.
A lot of stuff, when he stops playing, he may not have to lift, and he's still looking like an Adonis. TJ's a guy that's got to be in the weight room all the time, pushing those steel around, working hard, and that's why I mean he's self-made. Still a great player, but when he gets done playing football and he stops lifting weights, he'll probably be 200 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And, I mean, we knew it at the time. I mean, if you're the number 1 pass rusher in the NFL, that's worth $40 million. If you're outside the top 10, flirting with the top 10, it ain't. Do you think Herbig or Highsmith's better? They have Herbig slightly ahead of Highsmith. They were 18th and 19th, respectively. I mean, as a pass rusher, I mean, same conversation. You probably put Herbig ahead of him as a pure pass rusher.
All-around football player, Highsmith.
Yeah.
I think Highsmith can do a lot for his status in the league if he can stay healthy for 17 games. And the way he ended the year, if he continues that for 17 games, I think he'll be knocking on that top 10 door.
Absolutely. Question is, if he plays like that, what the hell do you do?
You got embarrassments of riches. What's wrong with that?
You probably cut bait with TJ.
I would, for
Probably
sure.
what you do, right?
For sure.
Because you're not getting rid of Herbig.
No, Herbig's locked in.
But I'm talking about this year.
Yeah.
Just to have that embarrassment of riches and just get straight pressure. I want to see those three guys standing up, roaming on 3rd and longs. Don't know where they're coming from, what they're going to do. I want to see that type of stuff.
When you talk about where the Steelers underachieved last year, they underachieved greatly on the defensive side of the ball, obviously. I mean, the pass defense was abhorrent. It was one of the worst in the entire NFL. The rush defense was like the best thing about them, and they were 13th in rushing yards. I thought they did not get anywhere near enough pressure for the dollars that they're spending at that position. Not even close.
Nope.
And I thought it's because they were predictable. They rushed 4 a bunch. They ran cover 3 a bunch, and they said our pass rushers will get home, and they didn't enough because it's hard to rush the passer with 4 guys.
Right.
All right.
But the teams that can win Super Bowls.
No kidding. Seattle, great at it last year. Denver,
Eagles before that.
knocking on the door.
Before that.
Eagles. I mean, you always bring up those Giants.
Yeah.
That beat up on Tom Brady.
And we saw firsthand Houston Texans.
Yeah, Houston.
CJ Stroud gave the game away. But that defensive line said, "Nuh-uh, we'll take it over." So that's what happened.
I mean, if you can do it, great. If you can't, stop trying it.
Exactly.
Try something new. Maybe the new guy will. Patrick Graham. All right, coming up next, there's a clip we have to play for you because it's gone viral and it's amazing. Doug Whaley with us for one more segment, then we'll hand it off to Pomp and Joe. Right now, it's a Sean Myers fan headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates secured a 12-4 victory on Tuesday night against the Atlanta Braves. Ryan O'Hearn had a game for the ages. 4 for 5, 3 bombs, 10 runs batted in. Pirates look to make it 2 in a row against the Braves tonight at 6:40. Jared Jones against Grant Holmes is the pitching matchup. Coverage on 93.7 The Fan. That commences at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, 937thefan.com.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just 1 dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports right now of an accident up in Ross Township. It's on the intersection of Perry Highway, Route 19, and Sewickley Oakmont Road. So you want to watch out up there as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Arlewine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We bring Doug on for football talk. We got to do a little football. Lionel Messi scores the game-tying goal for Argentina yesterday to help then send them on their way to the round of 8. And we've had a lot of fun with this goal call this morning, Doug. This is incredible.
Otra vez Messi, se desvía la pelota que cae al área. No pudo Julián Messi. ¡Gol!
Give our friends at Telemundo Deportes a little credit there. I thought he was done after 3 goals.
So did I. He had 4 more.
I'm sure his wife thought the same thing.
That was just the game-tying goal. The game-winning goal, he goes even more berserk.
Yeah.
And
because they had 3 in the second half in 13 minutes?
Yeah.
13 minutes, yeah. That was crazy.
Oh, man.
As a prohibitive favorite, as the defending champion, just imagine, the entire country.
Erupted.
Probably furious for 70. Furious for 70. Like, we're going to lose to Egypt, really, pyramids, all that. Come on now. What's happening? Cleopatra, apparently a fox back in the day.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no doubt. You don't get to be known throughout ages if you're not a fox, if you're relating.
Right.
A fox or a tyrant. One or the other.
Right.
That's it.
Yep.
Contemporary evidence, including surviving busts and ancient coinage, depicts Cleopatra with strong features like a prominent hooked nose, a sharp chin, and a firm profile. With all due respect, I don't think that's what people were worried about.
No.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Thunderstorm and spots likely today with a high of 89. I did want to ask you this, Doug. There was a chance, I guess, according to Jeff Passan of ESPN, that Connor Griffin could have played through that ligament injury, and now they got him on the shelf for 2 months, maybe 2 months plus. As someone in the front office, do you just go fully with what the medical people say? Yeah. Okay.
No doubt. And you play the long game. Yes, Pirates are in striking distance, 3 games out. You'd love to have him out there, but you want this guy not to re-injure it and have something that could be, I wouldn't say career-ending, but something that he's always dealing with. The ligament in the finger.
You don't want to mess with that.
No.
That bottom hand on your swing.
No.
Mm-mm.
Play the long game. Absolutely.
Plus, he plays the game with violence.
Reckless abandon.
Yes.
So
he's diving head first.
The play hurt his finger on.
Right.
You want that. You don't want to curb that. So you got to make sure he's healthy when he's out.
I'm totally with you, especially the way they're hitting the ball. They've scored 7 runs a game their last 15 games. Bucks and Bravos tonight, 5:40. Jared Jones on the mound. You can listen to it right here on 93.7 The Fan. Thank you, Doug.
There.
He's going.
Nice. I'm going tonight, baby.
What was that last word?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I'm going tonight, baby.
All right. Papa Joe up next. Thanks, Doug. Thank you, Sean Myers. Great job. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Goodbye.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Belgium's golden generation has matured into seasoned veterans, headlined by a gifted attacking midfielder who orchestrates every move. The Red Devils bring technical quality and big game experience to every match.
Brought to to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on the Parkway East outbound, right before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, expect some evening rush hour type delays due to an accident at the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange. Police have heavily restricted the area, forcing traffic off the exit and blocking access towards Forward Avenue. Both the outbound main line and the exit 74 off-ramp are at a crawl, and inbound traffic is sluggish from Wilkinsburg through Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Incredible night last night at PNC Park as the Buccos win Game 1 of the 3-game series against the Atlanta Braves on the back of Ryan O'Hearn. He did it himself. 10 RBIs for O'Hearn, setting a new Pirates franchise record in the 12-4 victory. He had 3 home runs. It started off with a grand slam, followed by a 3-run homer, another 3-run homer, and he even singled off a position player as Paul Skeens gets his first win since May 12th. 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. It was the first time the Pirates had won a Skeens start since the middle of May. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We're all reunited again. It's a Wednesday, Pomp and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The pitch. High drive to right field. Ryan O'Hearn says, oh, granny time. O'Hearn over the Clemente wall. The grand salami. That's his 14th cannonball, and it's 4-1 Pirates in the first. And a fly ball to center field, hit well. Back is Harris to the wall, and it's another one, and it's a bomb off the backdrop. A 3-run blast for O'Hearn. 2 swings, 2 home runs, 7 runs batted in tonight. He has just given the Pirates a 7-2 lead in the 3rd inning. The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall. And it's a record. A Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the 3rd time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead at 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
Oh, I love that. Is that it, Limits?
What a day. That'll live on forever, Bob.
Guess
in
what?
Pirates history.
Bob was there.
Of course Bob was there. And of course, it's the one game I was like, yeah, I'll go to this one this week, and I don't go.
That's why you never know what you're going to get in these kinds of situations. All of a sudden, out of the blue. And it's amazing because Ryan O'Hearn had not driven in a run in quite some time. And all of a sudden, in one game, 10.
Were you in your customary behind home plate seats?
No, in the press box. I was
in the
sitting,
press box.
Jeff Hathorn was there. Jack Hillgrove was there.
Describe the scene then, Bob. We just heard it. I was listening. I was getting back from golf and listening in a horrible traffic jam, by the way, out by Wexford. What are we doing here?
Yeah,
in the East End, we have the Squirrel Hill Tunnel thing happening. You're going to do that in Wexford now? You're trying to match it in the North? Why am I in a traffic jam at 8:30 at night on whatever that road is called? I'm drooling here. What are we doing?
Do the slow motion on that one, Limits.
I don't want to play that one back.
I'm in Manhattan-style traffic at 8:30 at night in Wexford.
It's like that if you go out to Old Stonewall or beyond in the Zealy and Opal that way, 79, you'll never get it.
What are we doing, Bob?
Well, they're fixing the roads.
Well, don't fix them now. Can we coordinate? So if somebody doesn't want to go out to Monroeville now because there's no way to get there, maybe they want to go out north. Well, not anymore if you want to come home from going out north. What the hell are we doing?
I don't know, but I've always maintained, and the best way to do it is at night, all night. Not at 8:30, like at midnight until 7 in the morning. I know they probably need more time.
Yeah, there's probably more construction going on then. They're probably building an underground tunnel at night that nobody knows about.
At that time, but
it's
whatever.
Insane.
They work hard. I give them credit. It's not easy.
I know. Well, I'm not blaming the workers, of course. Yes, they're all working hard. I'm blaming the planning.
Well, that's why when people get impatient with the workers, you can't.
You know, the workers are working their butts off.
But anyway, Greg always tees it up the way you want to.
Oh, it was tremendous.
Excitement.
Tremendous.
So the feeling was after the Grand Slam second time up, I actually said, Jared Barton was there as my witness, our producer. I said, I have a feeling this is going to be a 2 home run, 7 RBI swing. And lo and behold, he did it. So then the next time up, I said, okay, I'll put this on Twitter. He's going to hit another one, but he didn't. And then I thought, okay, that's over. 7 RBIs is a lot. Next time up, 2 on, there it goes. 10 runs batted. The whole place was nuts. Curtain call.
Oh.
It was unbelievable how many, people. First of all, we went there thinking, number one thing you're going to watch tonight is Paul Skeens. How will he do? And that first inning came along, and you're thinking, 2 outs, nobody on base. All of a sudden, they get a walk and this and that and another run. And then all of a sudden wiped away with offense. It's amazing what the great eraser is. It's offense. You can erase all your blemishes with good offense.
And describe the scene in the stadium when he was rounding the bases.
Oh, everybody was standing
Insanity,
up.
like Greg said.
If you had a hat, you could have thrown it for a hat trick.
Oh, that's what they should have done.
Should have done a hat trick on a baseball field.
You like that idea by Bob?
I do like that idea, Bob.
The problem is none of the hats would have made it all the way down there, and they'd be in the stand. So
good point.
But I mean, it was that kind of atmosphere. Like you just saw something. I don't think anyone realized at the time that it was a record. You knew it had to be among some of the best, but the fact that it was a Pirate record after 145 years of baseball is pretty remarkable.
Oh man, and that's just
that
what
goes also to show you what happens when you bring in good free agents and spend a little bit more money. You know, Lau is a trade, but the point is they're higher price guys, right?
Yeah, when you actually form a baseball team, it's amazing what can happen. But nobody would expect this, and that's where we are today, and that's where we're going, and that's what we're celebrating. There's other aspects to the game. We'll talk about them later. Seriously, this is something that, as Bob just alluded to, the Pittsburgh Pirates were founded in 1881. Ron wrote the story of their first day as
Great for talk radio, my man.
as a franchise. And here we are. Nobody's ever done it. Start naming them, Bob. Let's trade great Pirates hitters. Honus Wagner, you name one.
Barry Bonds.
Roberto Clemente.
Willie Stargell.
Paul Wainer.
Power hitters. I'm thinking of power hitters. Bobby Bonilla.
Brian Giles.
That's a good one.
Andrew McCutchen.
McCutchen had 8 RBIs. I saw that in
Ralph Kiner.
Yeah. None of them did it.
None of them did it. None of them did it until last night when Ryan blanking O'Hearn did it. And it got me to thinking, Bob. It got me to thinking. By the way, Limits, who's the second most RBIs for a Pirate in history?
Would be Bonds, right? Because I remember
In a game.
9.
Wrong.
No. Who? It's not Bonds?
It's somebody from the 1930s.
Who?
I don't remember his name.
Wrong. Johnny Rizzo had 9 in 1939.
Didn't Bonds have 9? I swear Bonds had 9 in a game.
No. Ralph Kiner, Dave Robertson,
Andrew McCutchen, and Jason Bay twice.
And Limits has to fly in with a mulsey at the end.
Correct. I knew the
They
stat.
call that a flying mulsey.
I swear that Bonds
I have it
had
right
been
here.
on that list.
It's okay, Bob. We're here to celebrate today.
It's the stat right there, Bob.
Okay.
And that, by the way, I took a nice screenshot off the Sportsnet broadcast.
Did you screenshot my screenshot?
No, I did not, Limits. I
No, Pony
screenshot
took
my
mine.
own when I got home last night. What a great feat and a great night. I wish I was there at the ballpark, but listening to Greg on the radio is the second best thing. In fact, let's listen to the third homer again, Limits. Please.
The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall. And it's a record. A Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the third time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
Keep that little drop. It's insane, and just keep spicing that in, if you would, Limits, as we talk about this. Bob and everybody out there, here's what it got me to thinking about, and I'd like us all to join in. It's a day of joy, for God's sakes, okay? We've talked about Paul Skeens enough. He was okay. He was good enough to win. We'll talk about him 8 million more times. We'll talk about Mason Rudolph and Will Howard. We'll talk about the bullpen. We'll talk about piggybacking. We'll talk about Carmen Majinski. It's a day to celebrate. This is a day to celebrate. And I'm going to ask you at 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Bob, I'm going to mix in a couple of questions if you'd be so kind to allow me to do that.
Absolutely.
And the first one's this. What's the greatest individual performance you've ever witnessed in person? Could be anything. I don't care if it's Pee-wee ball. Could be anything. Was it last night?
I mean, that would certainly be on the list. No one's ever seen that. So the one thing that stands out for me and always will is Lemieux scoring 5 different ways.
Yeah.
We were there before we went out to a New Year's Eve party, and I remember what I said.
Oh, you were there.
Yeah. My wife and I, we were actually going across the street to the Omni, whatever it is now, Weston Williams.
Were you already extremely famous, Bob, where people would recognize you everywhere?
I never think of myself that way anyway, but there were a lot of people.
yes.
I mean, it was unbelievable the way that happened. And I don't know that you'll ever see that happen again. Not that way.
Well, I mean, now there's overtime. So it's sort of the equation has changed with that, right? Because now you could add a 3-on-3, but how would you get an empty netter unless the other team came back to tie it?
But, the shorthanded goal mixed in there with a power play, even strength, penalty shot. How many games do you get a penalty shot and a shorthanded goal and a power play and even strength and an empty netter?
Never. Because he's the only guy who did it. And we're going to talk about comparing greatest Pittsburgh individual games ever. But that's a good one to be at, Bob. The Mario game, last night's game, the greatest individual performance that I've ever seen in person was Ben at Heinz Field against Andrew Luck, going 40 of 49 for 522 yards, 6 touchdowns, and no interceptions.
And to have back-to-back weeks like that.
Yeah, that was the one. I mean, that was insane, to borrow a Greg Brown phrase for that one. How about you, Limits? Any level of sport, the greatest individual performance you've ever witnessed?
Man, I think
maybe a wiffle ball feat by somebody.
No, there are plenty, but I'm not going in that direction. I think Ben throwing for 500 yards, the back-to-back games, the Ravens game where he had 2 touchdowns.
You were there?
And they beat the Ravens. Honestly, I can't remember if I watched it on TV or if I was there or not. But it's the best one that I've
Don't you
ever
think
seen
you would, Bob? Don't you think you would remember if he was there?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
My memory gets fuzzy with games like that.
A lot of games
You're only 25.
It gets me. I know.
How can your memory be fuzzy already?
I'm fortunate to go to a ton of games.
I'll say the other thing I witnessed, and it could have been any one of a number of weeks, was LeVar Arrington running through a bunch of small kids every week. I'm pretty sure I saw him rush for 300 yards. I think I did.
Trying to think of high school stuff. There have been so many of them, and one tops another.
Keemon Spell from McKeesport. Oh my gosh, I've seen him run for 250 and 5 touchdowns. He, in the first game of the year that we covered for KDK this past year, scored 3 touchdowns on his first 3 touches and had 5 touchdowns, I think, in the first 8 touches that he had. It was unbelievable.
But at a pro level, when the competition is up there, I remember this because I brought it up last night because it's one of my favorite days watching a performance, and it goes all the way back to when the Pirates beat the Cubs in Wrigley, and Rennie Stennett had 7 hits in 7 at-bats.
Right.
And 2 multi-hit innings. So he got up twice in the same inning and both times had hits twice.
I'm glad. Wait, you were there?
No, I was in Chicago. I'm just telling you, it was one of my favorite things to watch as it was happening.
I mean, that is... I thought about... That leads us into the second topic, Bob. The first one at 928, 9370, the single greatest individual game you've ever seen an athlete have. And the second one was what we saw last night the greatest individual performance in Pittsburgh sports history? I created a top 5 here. And Rennie Stennett is right on the edge of it because you go 7 for 7. See,
has anyone else done it since?
No.
That's
what I was just going to say. As great as O'Hearn's game was, other guys have done it. Not in Pirates history, but other guys have done it. Nobody has ever. Rennie Stennett is still the only player in Major League history to have 7 hits and 7 at-bats in a 9-inning game. Yeah. Bob.
It was like 22-0 or something of that nature, and it was just... they could have called off the dogs and taken him out, but they didn't. They let him in there.
Well, eventually they did pinch run for him with Willie Randolph, believe it or not.
But I'm talking about at-bats. He could have been out of that game earlier the way it was. But.
Right. That's one, but it's not in my top 5. I might change that, though. James Harrison, Ravens, 2007 in a night game. 9 tackles, 3.5 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, an interception, a recovered fumble, and a near decapitation of Ed Reed on a punt return. It's one of the greatest defensive games ever played. It has to be, right?
That was his Defensive Player of the Year, I think, right?
No, I think he was just introducing himself. That was like his...
Well, that was one better way to do it under the bright lights of a Monday Night Football game.
I mean, think about that. Then I think about, and none of these made the top 5, Steve Blass's complete game at Baltimore in Game 7 of the 71 series. Very rare to see a complete game, Game 7. L.C. Greenwood sacking Roger Staubach 4 times in the first Steelers-Cowboys Super Bowl. Nobody talks about it because sacks weren't a stat. Don Henson. Ron must have covered him, Bob, from Pitt going for 45 points at Duke one night. Clemente hit 3 home runs and drove in 7 against the Reds in 1967. Israel Abanikanda, were you at that game when he had 320 yards?
I remember doing the highlights of that game. That was incredible, too.
320 yards and 6 touchdowns against Virginia Tech. And Pitt historian Sam Shulo Jr., who's going to join us in a few to talk about one of the games that's actually on the list. He mentioned one I never knew about, Bob. Bimbo Ciccone. You remember him from Pitt?
I remember the name, yeah.
Limits, you remember old Bimbo Ciccone?
No.
He ran, listen to this, against Penn State in 49. Ran for 2 touchdowns, threw for a touchdown, and intercepted 3 passes in the same game, Bob.
I'm sure that's never been duplicated.
How could it? Well, maybe back then because they all played both ways, right?
That sounds like a big resume builder right there.
Yes. Well, here's my top 5, and you tell me, Bob,
okay,
whether one of the ones we mentioned, another one you could think of. Did I mention Blair there? DeJuan Blair, 22 points, 23 rebounds, and he broke Kashim Thabit in half.
That was one of the best college basketball games. And you're talking about dominating and willing your team.
Crazy.
He just did.
So here's my top 5. Are you ready, Limits? Yeah. Number 5 is Big Ben. The game I mentioned, 40 of 49, 522, 6 touchdowns, no picks. How many better passing days have there been in NFL history, Bob?
In that game?
Yeah.
I would dare say none.
Maybe a few. Maybe.
That's hard to do.
Y.A. Tittle in 1962. 505 yards, 7 touchdowns, and 0 picks against Washington.
Y.A.
And Drew Brees also threw for 7, but he was picked off twice. All right, the next one is number 4, Bob. And I wonder if you remember this one. Tony Dorsett against Notre Dame with
303 yards. I remember
303 yards with 56,480 at Pitt Stadium. It was a Pitt record. It was the most anybody had ever rushed for against Notre Dame. And might I also mention, Bob, that he scored on a 49-yard screen pass. What do you remember about that one? You were just a little pumped.
Yeah, but I just remember because he went to Hopewell High School where I grew up.
Yeah.
And I used to watch him play basketball, which was interesting too. A very good basketball player. But anytime he touched the ball, he could break it away. He's like that version of Keemon Spell, like what Austin said. The guy, every time he touched the ball, you knew it could be a touchdown, no matter where. 99 yards away, it didn't matter. And in that particular game, Notre Dame had no answer for him. They tried different things. They couldn't stop him, no matter what.
And 300 was just a magical
Especially,
number back
you
then.
can say that against some division, lesser light.
Right.
But when you do it against Notre Dame.
That's why I put it ahead of Abanikanda. It was Tony Dorsett and it was Notre Dame. That's 4. 3 is O'Hearn. I mean, that's just insane. But the big question that Limits and I were debating, Bob, I put Harvey Haddix above O'Hearn. He tossed 12 perfect innings on 115 pitches, which means that Don Kelly or somebody else would have taken him out in the 6th inning, right? He would have piggybacked with Majinski.
Well, he came out for a 13th.
Limits, would he have piggybacked in that game
I
nowadays?
think Majinski would have been warming up in the 8th.
Yeah, I think so.
If not earlier.
So, Bob, 12 perfect innings. I know he lost the game. Do you rate that ahead of O'Hearn? Which game is greater in Pirate and Pittsburgh sports history?
First of all, I didn't know this because looking through research last night, it became apparent that hitting a 10 RBI mark in a game is less common than pitching a perfect game, which I didn't know. I just assumed there were some other people who did that.
Right.
Because we've seen offenses this year, certainly Ohtani came close. I'm going to go with O'Hearn.
Okay, that's fair. I'm going with Harvey just because it's rarer to go 12 innings. I don't think anybody's ever done it.
No one's ever done it.
Yeah, no one's ever done it.
And he was coming out for more, too.
And here's a little twist to it, Bob, that you may not know about. First of all, Bill Mazeroski called it the greatest single game ever pitched in baseball history, and I think I may agree. Don Larson's perfect game, of
well,
course,
I would
in
say
the World
this.
Series.
It's not in Major League, but it's in minor league. That Ron Netchai, I mentioned his name to you. He's still kicking around. He's in 95 or 97 years old. He pitched 20. He had 27 strikeouts in a 9. He struck out. I got to look this up. I can't remember the exact thing.
Struck out every hitter.
I'm going to just find this because
What did he face Marcell Ozuna 27 times, Bob? What happened in that game with a little
this
Henry
was so
Davis
long
mixed
ago, I
in?
can't remember the specifics. Just hang on and I'll get it to you.
Well, here, Mazeroski called Haddix the greatest game ever pitched, and here's what you didn't know,
Yes,
Bob.
he struck out 27 batters in a 9-inning game.
Don Henchey,
But
what's
this
his
was
name?
This was in the Appalachian League, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't
little
hold that
different.
against him.
No.
Still, it's 27 batters.
I know,
all
it's
he
amazing.
Struck out everyone.
I know it is. It's incredible. But back to Harvey Haddix. Here's what makes it more incredible. You ready for this, Bob? The Milwaukee Braves were stealing his signs that night. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
No, you didn't. Did you know it, Limits?
Not until you told me.
Wrong. You didn't know it. And Jim Tripodi from the Beaver County Times first alerted me to this about 10 years ago, and then I found a story from Sports Illustrated. Albert Chen, 2009. A Braves relief pitcher told him that they used binoculars in the bullpen to steal signs from Smokey Burgess, the Pirates catcher, that night. He said one reliever would signal the batter. A towel on the shoulder meant fastball. No towel meant breaking ball. And every hitter took the signals except one. The one guy who didn't take the stolen signals, Hank Aaron, refused to take them. Anyhow, I think Haddix is above O'Hearn and goes number 2. And number 1, you mentioned. I think the greatest individual performance in Pittsburgh sports history is Mario becoming the only player in history to get 5 goals 5 ways in the same game. Even strength power play, shorthanded. He got 2 of those. Penalty shot and an empty net, Bob.
Yeah,
that's it. That's the one.
That's a great thing about working in sports is that you can find yourself at a lot of these moments. Some you miss, some you don't. That we were there for that one, and I was happy to be there last night because I mean that was just incredible. You don't see that. First of all, you see guys come up in those situations, but never. It's hard enough to get a grand slam, but then 2 more 3-run home runs. It was just.
Did you stay to see if he would hit one off that position player late in the game?
No, we were back at the station. Had to go to work.
I thought he was just going to crank another.
Sometimes that's harder to do.
It
He got a
is,
single,
yeah.
but
The guy was throwing, 49 miles an hour?
Yes, he was.
Limits, do you agree with us? Bob and I, do we agree, Bob? Mario's number 1?
To me, Mario's number 1, yes. I have never seen anything like that. Don't know that I ever will. But I'm going to put O'Hearn number 2 on that list.
I like that. I'm putting Haddix number 2. I'm putting O'Hearn 3, Tony Dorsett 4, and Ben 5 for the game against Indy. Limits, where do you stand on this? Greatest game ever, individual performance-wise, in Pittsburgh sports history.
Honestly, I agree with the entire list. I agree with the order that you put it in as well. Like, I could maybe quibble with Haddix and O'Hearn, flipping the 2 of those, but I think recency bias with O'Hearn would maybe be the reason why I would put it 2, just because it happened yesterday. But Mario scoring 5 goals 5 different ways, I don't think will ever happen again.
I think
it's just not going to happen.
Well, here's the other thing.
How many people get a penalty shot in a game? It's very rare.
Right, very
in and of
rare.
itself.
Incredible.
And then all that other stuff happens.
And by the way, he finished with 8 points, which is, I think, top 3 in NFL or NHL history in a game. Bob, the one I feel bad about leaving out, and I almost feel like I need to, is Stennett.
Yeah, I love that's the first.
Nobody
thing that
else
came to
has done
mind.
it.
I was telling Jared Barton, our producer, too, the same. Rennie Stennett, still to me, is just incredible. First of all, that you get the opportunity to be in those situations, and then to have 7 straight hits.
Do we put him ahead of O'Hearn or Haddix?
No. Well,
Limits?
No.
No, Haddix still is. To me, if I had to go to the list, it'd be Lemieux, O'Hearn, Haddix. I'd have Stennett and then Roethlisberger. I wouldn't put Tony Dorsett on it. He would be on the outside looking in for me.
Now, I wonder if this conversation was had, let's say, 30 years ago, if it would be different because batting average and hits and just getting on base was so much more valuable back then than it is now, where we value power and run production. And that's what O'Hearn did. 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, most RBIs ever. And Harvey Haddix, perfect. You're talking 12 perfect innings. No one's even throwing 8 innings in a games anymore.
No wrong answer to
let alone
these.
perfect.
They're all sensational.
I agree with that. Your thoughts at 412-928-9370. We have a little treat for you. We're going to get a couple of the people who lived those games. It turns out Bob lived a couple of them too. Sam Shulo, Pitt historian, was at the Dorsett game, 303 yards, plus a 50-yard or 49-yard screen pass touchdown. How many total yards did he have in the game, Bob? 450 or something?
Something ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not sure.
He was there, and he's going to tell us about it. And then our friend Steige is also going to join us, and you and him, Bob, can match memories from the Mario game. And by the way, I think Steige may have also been at the Dorsett game. Won't that be a treat? So we'll do that. Coming up next, we'll get to some of your calls, too, on what you want to put first, or also maybe the greatest individual performance you've ever seen. I'm also...
Ding, ding, ding.
What?
Can I throw it in just because Jeff Hathorn has texted me?
Please.
And I think this is one we overlook, but it's because it's not a Pittsburgh person. Johnny Miller shooting 63 at Oakmont in the final round of the U.S. Open.
I should have put my... unbelievable, right?
I mean, that's...
I should have put my parameters on there. It was... For me, it was team sports.
Yeah, but that's a good one,
That's
Jeff.
a great one.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable, actually. Bob, I shot an 89 yesterday at Cranberry Highlands while we're on the topic.
I heard, and I'm proud of you because you whittle off. You know, it's harder to whittle off more shots once you get into the 80s.
Tell you who can hit
89 to 87.
I know.
It's
I
hard.
know it is. And all the way down to 63 eventually,
63
hopefully.
In a climate like that.
You know who can hit a golf ball, Bob? Eric Kasparovich.
Oh, he's built like that. He's an athlete. He can hit it.
Oh,
Does he
my
hit?
God.
Does he score?
He scores, he hits, he drives in runs. I don't know if he had 10 RBIs, but when he gets a hold of one, he's got this short little swing that he
Like a
just
John
snaps.
Rahm, just kind of.
I don't know what John Rahm does, but it's
short.
It's unbelievable, Bob, how high and far the ball goes.
Makes a sound, I bet.
Guess
too.
who else is going to join us, Bob? Mike White, talking about the greatest high school
one.
individual performances
he
in
would
history.
know them all. He's probably
is this
seen
great
them
or
all.
what?
He's probably seen them all. I like that because there are so many that go around. It's unbelievable what you can remember.
This is incalculate limits, is it not? And I'll tell you who else we have today. Is Matt Clement coming in?
Matt Clement is coming in.
Guess what he witnessed? I think, if I'm not mistaken,
Kerry Wood,
20 strikeouts.
Yeah.
Bob, this is incredible.
Plus, we have Mark Cavalli to rain on the parade.
Mark Cavalli was
at
was at the Ben game. We might match Cavalli with Mike White. Do those two know each other or like each other, or does Cavalli have another enemy there? I don't know.
I think that I would know.
All right. 412-928-9370. Go to hell, Mulsey. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. There's treats galore coming. Let's relive some of these greatest performances in Pittsburgh sports history. Limits, I'm going to tell people in a moment, well, actually right now, about my hair. And why don't you take us out after that with Greg Brown once again. I just can't get enough of this. Okay?
Sounds great.
All right. What drove me to New Image was balding. That's what. I didn't want to be known as Baldy.
Baldy.
You can't call me that.
No, I can't.
It's starting to change here. I'm starting to see progress. Bob even said so. I went to New Image just to check it out. They started with a hair and scalp analysis. So okay, now I know what's going on, why this has happened. How do we fix it? Many different ways. They've been doing this for a long, long time. I chose the FDA-approved laser hair therapy combined with vitamins, special shampoo and conditioner, using those regularly every day in some combination. Bottom line, if you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. I'm going to be updating you from time to time on my journey. You should join me on a New Image journey of your own. Early action matters and going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247.
The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall. And it's a record. A Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the third time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It was a curtain call for Ryan O'Hearn as he recorded the most RBIs in a game in Pittsburgh Pirates history with 10, 3 home runs as well in the 12-4 win. And the crazy part of it all, O'Hearn last year set career highs in homers and RBIs, 17 homers, 63 RBIs so far this year, 16 home runs and 61 RBIs. That's in 77 games. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. What exactly are the Warriors doing? With Shams Charania reporting that LeBron's top 3 spots are Cleveland, Miami, and Philly. Why are the Warriors still sitting around saving a roster spot for LeBron? Adding him doesn't get them to contender status, and they don't need LeBron to sell tickets as long as Steph Curry's still in town. So what's the point of putting the rest of their offseason on hold when the writing's on the wall that LeBron's not coming to the Bay? I'm Chris Mack.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family-owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long-distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming. Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale now at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
The U.S. plays on home soil with a squad full of big stars and a new generation of attacking talent. Their youthful, high-pressing style and a gifted forward who thrives in big moments make them a genuine threat to advance deep.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Oh, man. What a night. I just love things like that. You know, unfortunately, one of my great memories as a child, I mean, at the time, nobody knew what O.J. Simpson would become, Bob. But when we talk about greatest individual feats, man, I couldn't sleep the night before he was going to go to break Jim Brown's rushing record. It was at Shea Stadium, 1973. The little savvy young Newsound was wearing his O.J. Simpson number 32 jersey. I forget how many he needed. The number was 1,861, so he had to get to 862. He broke that easily and made it all the way to 2,003 yards. Yeah, just a new dimension, like nobody dreamed of it. 2,003 yards in the same season. And the savvy young Newshound had never seen the likes of it, Bob. I'll never forget it.
No, and that has since been eclipsed.
Yeah, it has.
So,
yep.
Yeah, some records are out there
in more games,
time.
I might add.
In more games, too, right. So that may be something extremely unique for sure.
So Bob was at Mario scores 5 goals in 5 different ways in the same game. He was at the game last night, which is why we're talking about all this. And we want to hear from you eventually. But first, let's hear from Sam Shulo, Pitt historian, who I contacted this morning to ask him, hey, what were some of the great individual games in Pitt history? And I specifically wanted to talk about Tony Dorsett going for 303, which is kind of like 2003. Just an unheard of number at the time. Sam, we appreciate you joining us.
Hello, Sam.
That's Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Nice to talk to you.
What do you remember about that day? What do you remember about that game?
Well, it's interesting because 2 years before that, 73, when he was a freshman, he ran for 209 yards against Notre Dame at Pitt Stadium, which at that time was a single-game record against Notre Dame. Notre Dame went undefeated, won the national championship that year. They won that game 31-10, and then curiously, the next year, 76, Pitt won 31-10 at Notre Dame and won the national championship.
Touché.
So that's sort of a bookended factoid there. But yeah, it was a chilly, cold day, and Pitt was coming off a heartbreaking last-second loss at Morgantown, 17-14 on a field goal by Bill McKenzie. And that was the only time Pitt lost to West Virginia during the Major Sherrill years. But, you know, to get where it wanted to go with the program at that time, Penn State and Notre Dame were the two teams Pitt had to get past. They had played Notre Dame tough the year before, lost 14-10 in South Bend. I remember Bob Medwood replacing Billy Daniels, who had been injured in the first half, and the game ended with Medwood throwing 2 incomplete passes in the end zone in the final seconds, or Pitt could have won there. But I sort of had a feeling that the gap was closing between the two schools. But to get back on the national map and become a significant player, Pitt had to get past Notre Dame. And it was interesting because Pitt alternated 6 wins and losses to end that 75 season. But it was a bright, sunny day, and Dorsett, just the first few carries, I could just see him going along the right sideline toward the Notre Dame goal. Big Ross Browner chasing after him, Luther Bradley. And as Bob had mentioned, Notre Dame tried to do some different things, you know, to stop him. It's interesting because I remember after the game, Bill Hillgrove, we were actually together, and going down the rickety steps at the old Pitt Stadium press box, Moose Krause was Notre Dame's athletic director at the time. He'd been an outstanding basketball player there, but he was sort of complaining to some Notre Dame officials about how, well, we didn't make any adjustments. And I thought it was interesting in the post-game press conference, Dan Devine, who was in his, I want to say his first season as Notre Dame's coach, said to the media, he said, well, we tried to make normal adjustments, but one guy kind of made them inadequate. And Dorsett always, I think, had a chip on his shoulder relative to Notre Dame because one of their scouts or assistant coaches, in seeing him in high school, said he was simply too small. He could not play big-time football, could not play at that level. But he certainly proved those people wrong and a lot of people wrong. One of the greatest players in football history, college or pro.
It was amazing, and you're right. As I said, you try different things to stop one person, and when it doesn't work, there's nothing else you can do. There was a game at Hopewell High School, so I think I was 6 years behind Tony Dorsett running through there. But I remember he, like Keemon Spell did last year, scored, I believe, on his first 4 touches from various parts of the field.
Wow.
And at that time, you knew that this was just this is a freak of nature. You're not going to see this very often. Unfortunately, back then, Sam, if I remember this right, I think Hopewell went 9-1, but because they don't have the playoff system they have today, they didn't even qualify for the playoffs.
It could have been. They had something called you may have called the Gardner
point system, right?
Right, yeah. And a lot of teams got left off because of that. It was interesting. One of his toughest losses in high school was to a Sharon high school team in which Randy Holloway was the standout player who later became an All-American Pitt. That's another interesting fact. During that Majors 73 through 76, Dorsett and Holloway were the only 2 players who became first-round NFL draft choices.
Wow.
And, of course, when Jackie Sherrill took over, you just had number 1 picks all over the place.
Yeah.
But, Dorsett was the key. He was the Pied Piper. He came in. They layered it like a cake. They just brought in more talent. They brought in 4 players who became All-Americans in 74, and it just built and culminated in the championship in 76, which is 50 years ago.
One of the most exciting football players who ever lived. Sam, we appreciate the time here. We're checking in quick with different people on some of the greatest individual performances here. We're going to move on to Steige and some hockey. Thanks for calling, man. We appreciate
Sam.
it.
Thank you.
He's a wealth of knowledge. Anytime you need anything about Pitt, ask him.
See you. Oh, it's incredible, Bob.
And the fact that
anything.
I remember now that he said it, it wouldn't have triggered my memory, but that Dorsett had a big game against Notre Dame the previous year. I forgot how big it was, and I forgot that Notre Dame won by 21, and then next year they reverse it. And they win in Notre Dame. He goes for 303. And in each year, Notre Dame won a championship, and then Pitt won it. It's crazy.
I remember Jackie Sherrill telling me, or no, it was Marino Parasenzo. Remember the sports writer? Just passed away recently, also a great golf writer. I was doing something about Dorsett or Johnny Majors, and he said, we were standing on the sidelines with Johnny Majors that day, and he was completely downplaying Dorsett because he didn't want to pump up the freshman. It was an inter-squad scrimmage, and the first time he touched the ball, nobody on the defense touched him. Nobody touched him the first time he touched the ball. He went like 80 yards for a touchdown, and then Johnny's like, all right, he's going to be our guy. He just turns to all the writers and starts joking around. Do we have Steige limits?
Not yet. Still trying to connect with them.
All right, let's go to a phone call or two. Maybe the greatest individual performance you've ever seen. Steige texted me that he's good whenever you want to go back to him.
I'll call him right now.
Give me somebody on the line.
But first, here's Emmanuel to chime in.
What's up, Emmanuel?
Well, this is a great topic that y'all was covering today. That was phenomenal, just the stories and everything. The greatest individual performance I've seen in person, speaking of piggyback, Joe, I was there too at that Colts game. Ben throwing 6 touchdowns, and what made it great also was it wasn't like Anthony caliber stats. The game was within 10 points.
It was a shootout with him and Andrew Luck.
Yeah, I also was at the Baltimore Ravens game. That I think it was a Sunday night or Monday night game, and James Harrison went off. It was all in the first half. By the second half, I left. I was hoping Ben would throw 7 touchdowns because he also had a great performance in that first half.
Totally overshadowed by Harrison.
It was totally overshadowed. But I agree with y'all, with Mario. He's got to be number one again because that game I think was 8-6. And he had 8 points. The 3 assists was all those stats, all the points. They mattered in that game. It wasn't a blowout 10-2 win.
Right.
It was an 8-6.
And you would never have gotten an empty net goal had it not been. You needed to be.
You needed that,
right.
And then you also Mario had 2 shorthanded goals in the game, for God's sakes, and that's perfect timing. Emmanuel, thank you for the call. Bob, let's go to our friend Steige.
Paul Steigerwald.
Paul. Steige, take us back to New Year's Eve, 1988. I believe you're calling the game with Mike Lang, yes?
Yes, and let's not leave Jay Caulfield out of this story. I mean, he's the one who passed the puck to Mario.
There we go.
Netter.
How about that?
So, I was there, and it was weird because Mario was so dominant back then. He would do so many amazing things that you kind of almost took it for granted. I mean, it was like another night at the office, or in this case, an evening at the office. It was an afternoon game on New Year's Eve that that stretched a little bit into the evening. But what I remember is that we weren't saying, "Oh, Mario has a goal every possible way except for one. If he gets an empty netter, then he'll have a goal in every possible way." We never said that. I don't remember Mike saying it. I know I wasn't saying it. There may have been a couple people in the press box who thought it, were thinking of it. I don't think so, though. I think it was one of those things where when he put the puck in the net, then everybody realized what had happened, that he had scored in every possible way. And then after the game, there's a famous picture of him holding 5 pucks. And
like Wilt Chamberlain holding up that sign that said 100 points.
Right. And it's a cool picture because he's sitting in front of his stall right after the game, and he's got the towel around his neck, and it's a classic Mario photo. But, like I said, there were just things that he could. And another thing about Mario, too, is that you could tell early in a game, like if he was hot early, that he could have a historical night. Like it just, and conversely, if he got a really good chance early and he didn't score, sometimes that would be an omen too. Like he's not going to have a great night. It's really weird how that happened, but in this case, he was great right from the beginning of the game and all the way through, and ended it with that exclamation point. So, and what I think is funny is that, and maybe not funny, but it's something to consider, is that the green light came on when the puck went into the net for the empty net goal. Theoretically, that should lock out the goal. That, if a goal judge can't turn the red light on back in those days, that means that it shouldn't be a goal. But he was still turning that light on based on his ability to turn it on quickly, with his finger. And the fact of the matter is, in today's game, you would look at that to make sure that it crossed the goal line before the clock ran out. And I know some people have done some experiments to see if, in fact, that puck did go over the line before it hit zero. And there's some debate about that. But the referee gave him the goal. I don't think he was going, "I'm going to give him this goal so he has a goal all 5 possible ways." I know that. I just think he gave it to him, and it just turned out to be a feat that will never occur again in the history of the game.
No, I totally agree with that. It stood ever since. I was telling Joe that I was at the game with my wife. We were going to a New Year's Eve party at the William Penn, and a guy was sitting next to you may have known him. His name is Dave Klasnick. The late Dave Klasnick.
I remember Dave.
Yeah,
sure.
And he was a season ticket holder. He was the only guy at that time who said to me, "He's doing something historic." And I wasn't like you. I'm like, what historic? This is a good game. He's got points. I'm thinking points, 8 points. Okay, whatever. Never thought about the 5 goals. Just never crossed my mind. Just because you don't think that way, right?
Right.
But I remember Lisa was saying, "Should we go to the party?" I said, "Not yet. This game isn't over." Now, if it had been, over, then we would have. But I think the fact that it was a competitive game that day made for this opportunity. Everything lined up. It was the perfect storm, Staggy.
Yeah, and so Dave Klasnick was aware of what he was doing, about to accomplish, maybe?
He was extremely up, as a season ticket holder. I remember, he was sitting down low. We would stand behind him on our way out of the building. And he said there's something historic going on. I thought he meant points. I had no idea about the goals.
Well,
it's hard to get a penalty shot, too.
I don't even know. I'm not so sure Mario was aware. I mean, I don't know that. I'd like to find out, actually, because I don't think he was, though. And I don't think he thought of it in those terms.
Wow.
He had 2 shorties that night, and maybe the most of all the incredible things he did. How many shorthanded goals did he have in his career, Steige? Some ridiculous number, right?
Well, he still holds the record for shorthanded goals in one season. He had 13 one year, so he still has that. I don't know I forget what the total of shorthanded goals was, but it was a ridiculous number, And it isn't just the goals. Like he was a scary penalty killer because at any moment he could steal the puck and go the other way and score. So he made the other team's power play nervous all the time. They're less effective by merely being on the ice. But he scored on a penalty shot too. He was the best penalty shot player in the history of the game. Goalies were totally tortured by him on penalty shots, because his reach was so long and he was so deceptive, and then he could shoot the puck with such precision and authority that he was almost impossible to stop on a breakaway and on penalty shots.
He had 49 shorthanded goals in his career.
Think about that.
And he led the league in back-to-back years with 10 and 13. Steige, thank you for taking the time. We're just we're going around the sports world here with memories like this. We got Mike White coming up next with some unbelievable high school sports feats. Thank you, sir.
Yes,
All right. Thanks,
appreciate it.
guys, for having me, and have a good conversation. Talk to you later.
All right, man.
See you, Steige.
Bye-bye.
What a nice man, huh, Bob?
He's the best. He can tell you when it comes to just knowing stuff about, aside from Bob Grove, I would go to Paul Steigerwald just because I think he's lived a lot of it. He's seen it. He goes, the fact that he greeted Mario Lemieux at the airport, drove him in, had a tight relationship there.
Yeah.
He knows a lot of stuff that most people don't know.
It's so great to have these resources. Like, I needed to put this column together in a hurry, and I didn't want to leave anything or anyone out. You know what I mean? And look stupid.
Right. It's hard to do it. There's always something you would leave out.
Right. So I've got like an hour, but I've got all these people who know this stuff encyclopedically, whether it's Bob Grover, Steige for the Penguins, Tom McMillan, another great one.
Right.
Pitt, Sam Shulo, E.J. Borghetti. Bingo. You're going to get everything you ever needed in your life, Bob. Baseball, Jimmy Turdinich. Texted him this morning.
If you call all the historians,
incredible.
He knows everything about that in Pittsburgh, right? I remember, too, speaking of great accomplishments, and I'm trying to remember when this was, and I cannot find it. We did a big, long feature on a wrestler from Jefferson, Morgan. Corey Colat, I think his name was. He went on to coach and everything, but he had one of the more amazing. I know he didn't lose in his 4 years. I think he won 4 WPIAL championships. I'm not sure a state.
Yeah.
But I've never seen, and there have been a lot of great wrestlers, but never to lose one and go on and win
That's
all the
ridiculous.
As a freshman through senior year.
Well,
I don't know what he's doing now. I'd like to find out what he's up to.
I've got another treat for you, Bob. The treats keep rolling in. It reminds me of Ron's retirement show when it was just a never-ending, Halloween bag of
Great
tricks.
for talk radio,
tricks
my man.
and treats. Mike White just emailed me from the Post-Gazette because I asked him about some of the greatest high school feats. And you won't believe some of the things that have happened in high school sports over the years. And he's going to join with our very own Mark Cabali, who, of course, was at the Great Bend game. One I didn't mention was Le'Veon Bell. What, do you have 250 yards in Buffalo that day?
Yeah.
Steelers record, 236. I can't remember what the exact number was, but that was an incredible day with a little light snow falling. He ran through the Bills. Remember that?
And I will never forget his running style. I've never seen a guy just almost like he's just floating at the line of scrimmage, waiting for whatever.
I never saw it to that degree.
Yeah.
Incredibly, Franco was a guy like that, but not to that degree.
He made it look fluid. I mean, he was really good at that.
He should be in the Hall of Fame. Should have been a Hall of Famer is the best way to say that.
Yeah.
He should have been a Hall of Famer.
His ego and everything got in the way.
It's too bad, really. All right. Mike White and Cabali next. Who would have thought that those two would appear on this show at the same time, Lance?
Never. It's like when Cabali and Sean Gentili were on at the same time.
That was memorable. Talk about the greatest feats in Pittsburgh sports history. It's us getting those two on the show at the same time.
Same exact time.
All right. We'll hear about some of these amazing high school feats. I think somebody scored 71 points in a game once with Mike and Mark next. First, fan weather, partly cloudy with a high of Vance McDonald, 89, a low of 77. Paul Coffey, fan weather. Brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And you can listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. We got a lot more to get to. Matt Clement's going to join the show. When's that, Limits? Noon?
At noon.
And what's the other treat we have at 1? I can't keep track of them now.
Well, we have the General right now is a huge treat.
Oh, my God.
Well,
the General's on the line.
We know what the card will be. We have to go plan
I think
B.
we know what the card might be.
Yes.
General, how are you? Are we guessing right on the card?
Gentlemen, great to see you. How could we go wrong here with Ryan O'Hearn this week? There's never been a less more anticlimactic card. We got to honor Ryan O'Hearn with a rookie autograph. He only signed 250 of these cards. And what a night it was for Ryan O'Hearn.
Wow. I drove by your store last night, General. I was out playing golf at Cranberry Highlands. I didn't know what time you open till on Tuesday nights.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, it was
We're here till 6 all the weeknights. You should have stopped and picked up that gift I have for you.
You have a gift for me?
Yeah, I texted you a picture yesterday.
Oh, you do have a gift for me, don't you?
I do. I do have a gift for you. Yeah, make sure you stop by.
Limits.
You're not eligible to win. You're not eligible to win this Ryan O'Hearn autographed Tier 1 card. So stop by and pick up your gift.
Limits. I believe somebody drew an artist's rendition of you and I
Really?
Together, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
With a sketch artist?
No, it's a sketch artist, but he depicts Limitz and I. It feels like back in colonial times, Limitz. I mean, General.
Yeah, I actually think it's George Washington and Abe Lincoln.
Wow. Joe, I'll go pick it up. I'm out. I needed to take a trip to the Card Castle anyway.
All right.
I'll go pick it up today.
General, you're one of the finest men who has ever lived. Thank you.
You're welcome.
General.
I can't think of anything close than 5 goals in 5 ways.
Yeah, I was just going to say your opinion on that.
When I was on hold, I asked what the tempo of the show was, and he said Pittsburgh sports feats. And the first thing that came out of my mouth in less than a second was 5 goals in 5 ways.
Yeah, that seems to be the winner.
Collectible. The ticket stub from that night's a very hot collectible because nobody thought of it. It wasn't one of those things where, I broke the home run record and everybody kept all the memorabilia. People remember New Year's Eve too, right? So a lot of those ticket stubs probably didn't even make it home. But that's a very, very sought after Mario collectible.
Yeah. You don't have the bat from the Rennie Stennett game, do you, by chance?
I don't. I wish I did.
What
you
other?
know what? I bet nobody has that bat because you got to remember everything's commemorated and they put a sticker on it now. Back then they were like, "Hey, I need a bat tomorrow." I mean, I know of equipment managers from the NHL that used to take home broken sticks, literally, and use them for kindling in the winter.
Wow,
that sounds like me with memorabilia.
Kindling.
Let me ask you this, because everybody looks for last night on the air here on this station, 93.7 Fan postgame show with Dan Sangrilli, I believe. Ryan O'Hearn said the Hall of Fame in Cooperstown wants his helmet. Now, why would you want a helmet? Wouldn't you want the bat instead? Is that possible, or how does that even come to be?
Well, maybe part of the story is he wanted the bat.
No, so what I saw is that the bat is going to Legacy Hall for the Pirates Hall of Fame.
Oh,
that makes sense.
Okay.
There's usually some lineage, like either the player. I always wonder this when they talk about catching the dramatic home run and, will the guy give the ball back? Why not just ask for the jersey he hit it in or the bat he hit it with?
I actually agree with that. Do you have anything over there? Our top 5 individual performances were Ben against the Colts, 6 touchdowns, 522 yards, 40 of 49. Dorsett, 303 yards. O'Hearn last night. Harvey Haddock's perfect game for 12 innings. And the Mario game. Do you have anything in the store related to any of those? Photos, memorabilia, anything?
Probably all of them. Nothing that would be from the game, but I'm sure I have programs or tickets that have something to do with almost every one of those. I'm sure I have a program to the Dorsett game, the Notre Dame game. I'm sure I think I have bobbleheads that they actually commemorated the 5 goals, 5 ways. I'm sure Haddock's has cards that actually commemorate that game. So, yeah, I think I have all those.
I knew you would. Thank you, General.
Always a
You're
pleasure.
Welcome. Have a good week. Yep. Take care, guys.
What a wonderful Patriot he is, huh, Bob?
It's amazing what he has over there.
It truly
really
is.
If you've never been to the Baseball Card Castle, you owe it to yourself to go if you're a sports fan. And just because it says Baseball Card Castle doesn't mean it's all baseball. There's a lot of other stuff in there.
Not even close. I mean, it's everything in the world.
He had the Ruck twins over there the other day, it looked like.
I know. He was taking a picture with the Ruck twins. All right, Bob. Well, the treats don't slow down, do they? Coming up, Mike White and Mark Cabali first. My feet, well, the joints of my big toes, to be specific, they hurt for a long time. And then they didn't hurt so much, and that was because of the Good Feet store. The Good Feet foot arch supports. You don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. For you, it might not be the joints of your big toes. It could be something else. It could be low back pain. It could be plantar fasciitis. It could be needles in your heel or burning in the balls of your feet. It can be difficult to diagnose, and nothing sort of ruins a new exercise regimen like discomfort in your feet. Well, this worked for me. Could work for you. Go to goodfeet.com to check it out. Or visit one of the stores like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a brand new Good Feet store across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, now open in the waterfront. And there's one open down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. So come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Ryan O'Hearn, 3 home runs and a Pirate record, 10 RBIs that dated back to 1939, the record. His helmet is going to Cooperstown. The bat is going to be displayed at Legacy Hall. at PNC Park that was just unveiled just a couple of weeks ago. Pirates take game 1 of the series. Game 2 is tonight at PNC Park. Jared Jones will pitch 6:40 first pitch. Hear it right here on The Fan. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Service your vehicle the easy way at Joe Ball GMC. Open 6 days a week with convenient scheduling, free shuttle service, complimentary loaners, and a comfortable lounge. Our ASE certified team services all makes and models with a price match guarantee. Visit Route 8 Glenshaw or JoeBallGM.com.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back. Not your wallet.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. Pella Pittsburgh.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So tonight, the Pirates look to take Game 2 against the Atlanta Braves after a 12-4 victory. They've now won 3 games in a row. Jared Jones will go to the mound for the Buccos in 29 innings, a 5.28 ERA. Can he have a solid performance going up against Grant Holmes in 82 1/3 innings, a 3.83 ERA, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. Our coverage begins with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, hosted by Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mike White joins next. Mark Cabali joins next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall. And it's a record. A Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the 3rd time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
One of the greatest individual performances in the history of Pittsburgh sports, really the history of Major League Baseball. There's just not a lot of guys who have had 3 home runs and 10 RBIs in the same game. Now, there are others who have done it, and some of the stuff we're talking about today has never been done. Mario, 5 goals in 5 ways. Harvey Haddock's 12 perfect innings, although he did lose in the 13th, Bob. Who else? Ben, 5. Well, nobody in Steelers history, certainly, but other guys have thrown for 6 touchdowns and 500 yards. In fact, Ron covered the game. Y.A. Tittle back in 62, Bob, had 7 touchdowns and 500 yards.
I don't think, though, you'll ever see back-to-back 6-touchdown games like that.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, that's another one that may go untouched for a long, long time.
Yeah, I think so. So here to talk about the high school realm for a little while is Mike White of the Post-Gazette and also Mark Kaboly, who's covered his share of high school sports. We'll talk Steelers with Mark later in the hour. Mike, very pleased you could join us. Before we begin today, Kaboly says he has a Mike White story. Are you interested to hear this?
Yeah, definitely. But I got to say first, that record performance yesterday at the Tel Pomp, there was a record performance, I think, by Joe Starkey yesterday in golf, Bob.
You played with him. I forgot you played with him. That's right. So you witnessed history.
Yeah, it wasn't the 89. The record performance was, I don't think he dropped an F-bomb one time and did not throw one club.
No, see, that is a record. And
that's a record.
That is called progress, Mike. He's finally understanding.
That is a record.
That is a record now that I think about it, Bob. History was made before Ryan O'Hearn even did it.
How many times, Mike, did he point up to the sky with both fingers? How many times did he do that?
He did that a few times.
Mike, what's going on in your neck of the woods? Oh, I know you're not in Wexford. You don't live there. But on the way home, I was stuck in New York City traffic in Wexford at 8:30 at night. What are they doing? What's going on here?
They're putting new Steely McBeams across I-79, and that's why you had to get off at I-79 at the Wexford exit.
Just ridiculous. All right, Kaboly, tell us a Mike White story.
Well, I was a Cub reporter. I believe the year was 1996. One of the first things I ever did was that year. I covered a playoff game. I'm not quite remember where it was, but it was Shadyside Academy in Brownsville, of all teams. I go cover Brownsville.
That was at Cannon McMillan.
Is that where it was?
Cannon McMillan.
I get there really, really early. I'm, shirt and tie, all ready to go. Set my stuff up. I'm like, boy, I'd go for a hot dog. Went down and get a hot dog. I come back up. My stuff is missing. I'm like, what's going on here? I set my stuff up. Little do I know, Mike White shows up, moves my stuff so he could sit in the seat. Meanwhile, I'm a Cub reporter, don't know anything what I'm doing. I am just in awe that Mike White is there. I don't say a word, and leads me to about 4 or 5 years later when somebody tried to move my stuff during a basketball playoff game in Sharon. I went nuts on them and almost got kicked out of the stadium. But Mike White moving my stuff.
Was this a power move by Mike White early in Kaboly's career?
Pretty much so.
Mark, I think that was the athletic director, Cannon McMillan. He was in charge of that. He moved it. I didn't. I would never do that.
It is strange the things you remember. That was one of the first things I ever remembered. Mike White, the legend, just moved my stuff. I'm not going to say anything to him. No way.
Mike, I'm sure you've seen some crazy stuff in your time, and you've written about it all. And there have been so many crazy accomplishments. What is on top of your list in high school? We've been trying to rack our brains about some of these great performances.
Well, it's really hard because Joe texted me and said about any sport. And, I wrote down a number of them. Larry Hardesty was a guy at Mohawk who scored a WPIAL record 71 points in 1959, but it was a blowout, and I don't know what the stats were. Alex Smith of Keystone Oaks in 2016 had 653 yards offense in a game, which is a WPIAL record.
Oh, my God.
450 passing, but he threw 50 times, 203 rushing. But I think a performance greater than that in football, Phil Dracovic in the WPL semifinals against North Allegheny for Pine threw for 432 yards. He completed 18 of 20 passes, and he rushed for 107 yards on 12 carries. Now, Darrell Revis' state championship game, I'll read it. There was no records, but it was one of the greatest performances ever, and the greatest 3 days of any high school athlete in Pennsylvania history, I say, maybe in high school history. He rushed for 91 yards on 13 attempts, scored 3 touchdowns. He returned a kickoff 89 yards for a touchdown. He picked up a blocked field goal, returns at 69 yards for a touchdown. He intercepted 2 passes. He threw a 39-yard pass that set up a TD, and he caught 1 pass for 36 yards.
Forget it. That's the greatest performance ever.
Wait a minute. I just do me a favor, Mike, because I got to refresh my memory. I was talking about Kerry Colad at Jefferson Morgan. How dominant was he? And was that
Yes.
the best wrestling career you've ever seen in high school, or somebody else?
Bob
Yeah,
pipes in
I
with a
think he
wrestling
was a-
question.
Well, I said because
this
we're
is
talking about great
unbelievable
athletic
limits. Right
achievements.
we're in the middle of
What are you
Darrell
doing?
Revis having the
I'm
greatest
asking-
game ever, and
I
he
felt-
pipes in
I
with
felt
wrestling.
pressure. The
Must have been
general
that
manager just
memorable
walked
there.
into the room and stared us down. I don't know what that means. He's throwing us at...
But
He's enjoying the convo, Bob.
That's a career. That's a career, Bob. I thought we were just doing
Okay,
games.
never mind. Withdraw the question. In fact, I'll leave the conversation right now. I need to talk to someone.
Well,
Wait a
and
second.
then- but the most unbelievable part, Revis 2 days later scored, and after that 2 days after the football state championship game, scored 35 points in overtime against Beaver Falls.
Didn't you cover
The greatest
Revis? Were you at
3
one?
days
No, I'm not much of an Aliquip. I was more of the Mon Valley, the McKeesport, Duquesnes, Claretons
Okay.
of the world, and the Tyler
I was
Boyds.
at both of those. I have to mention Swin Cash WPL championship in 1998. 40 points, 21 rebounds, and 10 block shots.
Oh, my God. A triple-double
yes.
with block shots. Wait a second, though. We're going too fast here. Go back to the Revis game and tell me again those numbers.
91 yards rushing on 13 attempts, 3 touchdowns. Returned a kickoff, 89 yards for a touchdown. Picked up a blocked field goal, 69 yards for a touchdown. Intercepted 2 passes. Threw, because he was a slot back running back, threw a 39-yard pass that set up a touchdown, and caught 1 pass for 6 yards. And this famous quote from Mike Smith, I covered both those games, by the way. I was one of the few that I saw the basketball game 2 days later. Mike Zmianek, the Aliquippa coach, afterwards, somebody asked him about the performance. He said, I felt like Ron Turcotte. If you don't know who Ron Turcotte was, he was the jockey for Secretariat. And he said, I just rode Darrell Revis.
I'm just disappointed none of those interceptions were pick sixes. Come on. He's slacking.
Right.
Yes, I know. But as a one-game performance, I'm going to bring these 2 up. They might be on top. One is recent, one is way back.
All right.
2011, Micah Mason scored, he's the greatest shooter in WPL history, 64 points against Valley. It wasn't a blowout, 101-83. Guys, he was 17, that's the second most points ever in WPL history. 17 of 19 from the field, 7 of 7 from three-point range, 23 of 24 from free throws. So that means he shot 43 times and made 40 of them.
That is incredible.
And a good game, one that was not over until late, probably.
Yes, 101-83. And I'm going to bring this up. Believe it or not, I wasn't there and didn't see it. But in 1942,
Ron was there.
Jack Roberts of Bethel Park intercepted 7 passes in a game.
Who was the other quarterback?
Oh,
Nate
my
Peterman?
goodness. They never even threw 7 times back then.
Exactly, Bob. No, but they didn't throw back then.
No.
That still is one of only, it's tied for the national record for most interceptions in a high school game with 2 other kids. 7 interceptions in one game.
Mike White is a veritable plethora of information. It's unbelievable how you even know that. That's awesome.
Yes.
Did you know that, Kabali?
What's that?
This guy.
I was reading the Mike White story online. I wasn't paying attention.
The guy who had 7 interceptions in 42.
1942.
Were you even listening?
No, I told you. I was reading the Mike White story.
Bob's piping in with wrestling, and the other guy's not listening.
I wanted. Okay,
Mike, would you mind if I ask a high school
the
volleyball
5-man
question
booth
next?
is.
And now
Why
he's got
don't you
a
ask me
now
football
Limits
while
has
you're
a
at
high
it?
school
Mike,
volleyball
please
question.
answer my question. No, just
Well, what are you going to ask? You're the most-
What do you want to know, Limits? Or what do you want to know,
I want
Bob?
to know if that Corey Colat, is that the best career ever in high school wrestling? That's all I want to know.
I would say probably yes. He was on.
Well, he answered my
Yeah, I
question.
think
All right. Well, you two are jovial over here, just trying to distract everybody.
Is that your brother-in-law or something?
No,
You're really hitting
everybody
everything.
knows because I spent a day out there at Jefferson Morgan when doing a story on him after he won like 137 straight matches.
He won the KDKA Extra
he was
Effort Award.
undefeated in his career.
Probably. He's a smart kid, too.
All right, now a volleyball question. Limits?
Wiffle ball.
Oh,
Why don't we
I didn't
go
actually
there?
have a volleyball question. I was just piping up with one.
Well, all right, then pick a winner, Mike. Pick a winner. The greatest individual high school performance ever.
I'm going to pick I'm going to pick Micah Mason and that Jack Roberts from Bethel Park, the tie.
I got to go from what you just told me. I got to go Darrelle Revis. I'm sorry. That's the one that stood out to me.
There was no record set.
I'm sorry, but
that's
7
everything
interceptions in
together.
one game, that's it.
Bob goes for the 7 picks. I go for Darrelle Revis. Mike has a tie with Micah Mason and this Jack Roberts, Mr. Roberts. And Kabali wasn't listening.
Jack Robin Roberts. Yes.
Don't call me Robin Roberts. 7
He was
picks.
robbing people of passes there, yeah.
That's incredible. It really is. I feel like
It
I'm
is. It's
shortchanging.
not-
I'm
it's
shortchanging Alex Smith of Keystone Oaks with 653 yards. Kabali, you never
Yes.
did that when you were at South Allegheny, did you? Or McKeesport? Where'd you go?
Bell Vernon.
Bell Vernon, same thing.
I did hit 4 home runs in one game in Little League.
How come you didn't know about that, Mike? Kabali's 4-homer game.
Oh, I knew about that. He was our athlete of the week that week as a 12-year-old.
Mike, that is great stuff. Does anybody have a question for Mike upon his departure, his pending departure?
We might as well go back to some wrestling from Bob.
Bob, any other wrestling questions?
Sorry, but I just brought that up because I thought it was kind of incongruent.
Limits.
No golf questions about Joe yesterday?
Oh.
No, well, first of all, the one thing I really appreciate about Joe is that he does not cheat in any possible way. A lot of guys who are new to this.
No, he doesn't.
He does everything the right way. He counts every stroke. He'll putt everything out, and that's good. That's what you have to do in order to post a score. His handicap is getting lower and lower by the minute.
Thank you, Mike, for that.
His cussing handicap has gone way down.
Way down.
I got one question real quick. In your experience there, Mike, the best high school football coach you ever talked to or ever saw, and has Chirpak have any opportunity to catch Render?
If he stays, but I don't think he's going to stay more than a couple years.
Oh, the 2-year thing for the last 20 years.
I don't think he'll catch Render. I mean, he's the best high school coach in any sport.
Oh, just say football. Let's say football.
Boy, I mean, Chirpak's got. Oh boy, Chirpak, Render, Palco,
Novak,
and a guy, Bill Breidenbaugh from Newcastle. I'm going to go way back. Won 7 championships when you had to be undefeated just to play in a championship. They didn't take 16 teams to the playoffs. They only took 2 of the championships at Newcastle in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. He won 7 championships.
That's what I was saying about Hopewell.
When you had to
9-1, they never
to
got
be
in.
undefeated. Yeah. Those would be a couple of mine.
Mike, that was great stuff. I appreciate you calling in.
Thanks, Michael.
Great talking with you guys. All right, Pomp. See you, City. See you, Mark. See you, Joe.
See you, Mike. See you, Mike.
I watched All the Right Moves last night, so I was preparing for this segment.
Man.
That's a good movie. I like that movie.
I'm starting to think more about Micah Mason. He took 43 shots of every type and made 40 in a game.
I mean, that's incredible. 7 for 7 from 3, 1 miss at the foul line, 24.
Yeah.
I mean,
the best individual performance I ever witnessed with my eyes was a playoff game in 10, 15 years ago with Elijah Fields of Duquesne. Scored 4 different ways. Fumble, interception, return.
Oh, that's a good
running. He was just a monster.
But did he have an empty net goal? No.
So that's why he needed the 5 ways. I think they beat Jefferson Morgan or something 49-0. He was
a monster.
He was a different breed.
Yeah, he really was. Well, tell us more about your 4-home run game. Limits hasn't even done that in wiffle ball.
Probably did that more than once, but
what?
That's a
I was
flex
I was
right
a
there.
legendary Little League player.
Oh,
I peaked at
what do you mean?
age 12.
Probably did it more than once. I think I would remember if I hit 4 home runs in a game more than once.
That was an average day at the ballpark.
A little Lloyd McClendon. Remember he had 5 homers on 5 swings at the Little League World Series,
Yeah,
Bob?
we were playing against like Webster and Van Meter. Lloyd McClendon was playing in the Little League World Series, a little bit different.
Still 4 home runs. I think I had maybe 2 in my whole baseball career.
Over the fence?
Yeah, 2. You had 4 in
You
one
had an
game.
inside the park home run? Are you implying that?
I've had those. Yeah.
You did?
I mean, when you peak at the age of 12, you tend to remember those numbers. I had somewhere in between 35, 36 homers in 35, 36 games in Little League.
Did you think at one point, because we all did, that you were going to be in the major leagues?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, because I
all
tore
of
my
us
knee up and my arm up like the next year.
Yeah, but when we're 7, 8, 9 years old, we all think we're going to be in the pros.
You're out there playing wiffle ball like Limits, saying 2 runs, 2 outs in the 9th. Here's the pitch. Pirates win the World Series.
Bob, we all have that dream, and then it's crushed in a variety of ways, isn't it? You just realize there's better and better players like, 2 blocks down, let alone in Oklahoma and California and everywhere else, and you realize how hard it is to go Division I, to play college sports at any level, to go Division I, and then to make it to the pros. It's virtually impossible.
Yeah, it's like 1% of everyone who plays, and you realize that's why when some of these guys, you may get to the pros and then you have a terrible career based on what people think. But the fact that you got there is a huge achievement. It bucks all the odds.
Limits, did you think you were going pro in wiffle ball at any point?
Technically, I am a pro.
He is.
Do you have a
That's
salary?
true,
Do you have a
Cavalli.
salary cap or a floor or anything like that?
No cap and floor in this league.
I'd like to see the stats of Limits. Limits.
I hear
best season.
He's the
I think
commissioner,
he's a good
which means
player.
he could pad.
I know
Pad the stats,
You
Limits,
pad
your
him?
own stats?
No, I honestly do not pad my own stats.
What was your
Maybe
batting?
year 1 or year 2 I would, because our team was absolutely horrendous, but no.
What was your batting average last year?
I think like 380 or so, which isn't technically great.
I think Wade Boggs had that in the major leagues.
With power?
I think I hit 12 home runs last year as a career high.
Wait, how's he hit 12 home runs but hits a golf ball behind him? How's that possible?
Because when I swing the golf club, I swing it like it's a wiffle ball bat, and I'm trying to get all kind of loft on it, and I'm not staying down on the golf club enough. My good friend Joey Shields was giving me tips when we golfed in Geneva, and I was actually starting to get the ball in the air because I was bending my knees properly and setting my feet up with my front foot basically in line with the ball, and I was not doing that at first.
Man, if you get that down a little bit, you and I are going to have a grand time golfing. It's the perfect time when we get out of here. 3 o'clock tee times, right, Bob?
Well, that's good for you, not for me. And in honor of Slice of Broadway, we just brought pizza in.
We have to get the pizza before it's gone,
This is
Bob.
all you need to know about golf. And this sums it all up. Once you understand why the pizza is made round, packed in a square box, and eaten as a triangle, then you will understand golf.
What?
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 In other words, it's hard to understand golf. And
Are you reading from something,
yeah,
or
someone
did
just
you?
sent me that, and I liked it.
I like
It
that
says,
too.
once you understand why a pizza is made round, packed in a square box, and eaten as a triangle, then you will understand golf.
That's a riddle. I'm going to have to think about that one, Bob.
Unless you eat the square pizza with the square slices in the square box.
I do like that too. My favorite kind of
those
pizza
out there are
free.
Circle in a square box in a triangle.
Thin and crispy. I like thin and crispy cut in squares.
Oh, I like the big, thick Sicilian style.
Chicago style, yeah.
So you're the tavern style.
I like tavern style.
a little too
Real
crispy.
thin, real crispy.
I like that too. Don't get me wrong. It's all good.
I'll take anything at this,
Well, we have it
I'm
here.
I'm not going to deny it.
Slice on Broadway's here. Let's go eat pizza.
Why do you think I show up here? For your demeanor?
Yeah, I just realized that. All right. That was fun with Mike. Now with Mark, let's get into, what are we? July 25th is the first day?
I think 27th.
28th?
27th might be, whatever. What are we looking at? A little less than 3 weeks.
Less than 3 weeks, Bob. And then we don't stop talking Steelers until, well, hopefully February, but maybe January. I mean, it's all starting here. Let's ask Cavalli a bunch of questions coming up next. Mark Cavalli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I certainly do, Joe. And this is the time to strike. If you've been putting off that bathroom remodel in your house, now is the time to do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for homeowners for 20 years, 2 decades, and right now, they're helping you save big on your next project with a 4th of July flash sale. Listen to what you get. Free installation, 36 months, no interest financing, and get started now with no money down. At West Shore Home, they make it easy, the remodeling process, by using only teams of highly trained employee installers. They don't use subcontractors. They complete it with their own people. It's simple to schedule now with your free no-obligation consultation. All you got to do is call 1-800 WST Shore, or visit westshorebath.com. And they will help you really design all of it. Your dream bathroom, just the way you want it. You'll get the prices locked in for an entire year. But don't wait, because this 4th of July flash sale won't last long. Free installation, 36 months of interest financing. Get started with no money down. All of that when you call 1-800-WST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details. Joe, I noticed something about your head.
Yes, Bob, and you've been very kind with your compliments. Listen, I wanted fuller, thicker hair again. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Who doesn't? If you have the opportunity, well, guess what? You have the opportunity because of New Image Hair Clinic. I went out there. Cookie runs the show. I went out for a hair and scalp analysis to find out why this was happening. And I'm talking about, obviously, thinning. I'm talking about shedding, breakage. This happens. If you think it's happening, you're probably not imagining it. So they told me why it's happening. They gave me a program, including FDA-approved laser hair therapy, special shampoo, vitamins, conditioner. I'm off on my journey. Why don't you join me? If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters, and going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates yesterday, 12-4 winners against the Atlanta Braves. Jared Jones gets the ball tonight for the Bucs, 6:40 first pitch. Listen right here on the Fan. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 5:45. Ryan O'Hearn yesterday, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, the RBI mark, the most ever in Pirates history. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It was a night of aces in baseball yesterday with Jacob Mizorowski striking out 11, Paul Skeens getting his first win in nearly 2 months, and Tarek Skubal dropping 9 Ks in 5 innings. But the real story is Zach Wheeler. Just 10 months removed from thoracic outlet surgery, he's dominating for the Phils. He struck out a career-high 14, moved to 9-1 on the season, and in essence asked a very good question. Why the hell isn't this guy going to the All-Star game? I'm Chris Madden.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, get any size mattress for one low price starting at $219.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 888-848-3636 to learn more or visit TremfiaRadio.com.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Hot with sun and some clouds with a thunderstorm in spots this afternoon, high of 90.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All righty. We've had a good hour and a half of fun here based on the Ryan O'Hearn experience. Let's get down to a little football. We've got, 3 weeks until the Steelers open.
3 weeks?
Which is amazing to think about.
Can't believe it's here already.
Me neither. Another year. So, Mark Kaboly is here. What's the big story the first day of camp? What is Mark Kaboly of the Pat McAfee Show looking at on day one? What's the biggest story that you'll be tracking?
Well, the biggest story has to be the coaching staff. It's the first time we've seen this in nearly 2 decades, right? Just how they do things differently. I don't know if that's a first day story, but that's definitely a first week story of how they approach different drills, different ways of going about things. Because, last time we saw this, there was, 2-a-days. When Tomlin in 2007, there was not a new CBA until a couple years later where they got rid of the 2-a-days. But yeah, it's totally different. Everything you're going to go up there is going to be different, and I think that's very interesting. This is once in a generation thing that we see here, and we get to relive it here. So that's the biggest story for me. Number 2 would be quickly on the list of, I don't even know if it's 2, but you have to, anything involving quarterbacks, right? Even if it is 2, 3, 4, are going to pique a lot of interest here, and we're going to be gauging everybody's throw and everybody's decision making. So that's the 2 big ones mostly the coaching staff and how they have to get up to speed extremely quickly with a whole new staff, whole new system, whole new everything, because they cannot ease their way into it, as Mike Tomlin would say.
Something that's going to be, I know we're going to focus a lot on this during the preseason games we have, is this offensive line, how Mike McCarthy's come in and essentially changed right side to left side, right? With McCormick moving over, and it looks like Fautano was going to be there. So my question to you, Mark, is there any chance, we've heard virtually nothing about Broderick Jones. He's still there. What's the expectation of Broderick Jones at this point?
Wait and see, I guess. Let's see if he's healthy. They'll bring him back. He'll probably have that physical here within the next week or two, see where he's at. Unless he's 100%, I'd put him on the PUP list to start the training camp and see how that works out. He's a big wild card. I'm not saying wild card is in the way of starting or anything like that, but a wild card into becoming a very solid swing tackle if you need that, if he's healthy. I think they're just going to have to monitor it and see where he's at, because he was definitely noticeably smaller in OTAs. When I mean smaller, he probably wasn't able to work out the way he wanted to because of his injury. Can he get that strength back? Are they happy enough to let him go out there and do that? But could you imagine having him, who had a pretty decent second half of the year until he got hurt, to be that swing tackle? You don't want him to be number 1 because there's no future here for him. So I think they'll just wait and see and just play it by ear.
Mark, back to the coaching situation, because that is just fascinating. Mm-hmm. It's what is it, the 4th guy in how many years?
69 to 58 years? 57?
Almost 60, yeah.
Almost 60 years. What do you think are going to be the main differences between a Tomlin training camp and a Mike McCarthy training camp?
Well, just technical things will be just when they do things. They're moving things up.
Were Tomlin's camps known to be among the most physical in the NFL? And if so, will that change?
I think that got a lot of undue pub. You know what I'm saying? like they're always tackle, and they didn't always tackle. Did they do it more than others? Maybe, but that was early on in camp, though. I don't think they were physical. I think the early ones were extremely physical, but there was a lot of times where it wasn't. There were tackling to the ground. I don't know if McCarthy will tackle to the ground at all. I don't know. I would assume he would, because, like I said, I think most of the organizations do that, but I don't know. That's what makes it another fascinating. We don't know. Is there going to be back on backers? Is there going to be goal line drills? Is there going to be, what type of one-on-ones? Is Aaron Rodgers going to ever get a day off, even though he doesn't want it? There's a lot of unknowns that you could just bank it with Tomlin. You knew what was going on. They knew what was going on before it even happened. Now it's everything's.
The other thing strange, Joe, and Mark will tell you this, that the schedule, and when I say schedule, I'm talking about practice schedule for players, is totally different than it was under Mike Tomlin.
I think they probably enjoy that.
You like it better? They like it better this way?
I know.
What way, Bob?
Well, Monday, which is normally a day where coaches go in and they bring a couple of players up to talk, but this will be Mike McCarthy talking, whereas Tomlin did it on Tuesday, and then all the coordinators talk after that on that same Monday in front of a podium. Tuesday, nothing. Wednesday, what's Wednesday?
And it's like Saturday. If it's like their victory Wednesday on Monday, I think. Now I'm not quite sure if they lose what happens on Wednesday, but you really won't get a look of this team until Thursday, like the Thursday, Friday, and they'll practice Saturday too. This isn't official, but it's what it looks
Saturday. That's normally Mike Tomlin did none of that, right?
Yeah, just the scheduling, even the timing. I'm not quite sure where the timing is for even training camp though. I know Rodgers mentioned that why in the world are they practicing at 3:00 in the afternoon? Because nobody ever does that, and now all of a sudden McCarthy's every single training camp practice is at 11 a.m.
That's a departure also for those of you going up there to St. Vincent College. Know that, considering that the Squirrel Hill Tunnel is going to be closed.
Ooh.
And then you got to, practice starts at 11. It'll be done by 1, and everything's done.
What's the best way, as a abrupt aside here, what's the best way to get on the turnpike when this crap begins, Bob?
I'm going to go
28. 28 to like Harmerville, where you pop on there?
Me, I'll go 5170 myself. But
5170.
Wait a second. I got to go to
that's me.
Philly this weekend. Philly. How am I going?
What day you leaving?
Well, you're not.
You're going to go 51.
I'm leaving Friday, which is the 10th.
See, I'm going to Penn State Thursday night. I'm taking the Parkway.
The night, I think. 10th at night.
I'd still stay away.
So if you're going, it should be
well, now I'm interested in this. 51 to where?
70.
Just keep going on 51 toward Uniontown?
Yes, you get off at 70, then hit the turnpike from there if you're going to Philly.
51's the worst road in God's creation.
I hear you.
It's not that bad if you drive it every day.
Not that bad. It sucks, Limit.
It does.
All it takes is one person not paying attention for 1 second, and you could have a head.
What, do you want to sit in that mess at the tunnels?
Well, I'm interested in Bob's idea. Let's get the texters on this thing right now. There's a major traffic event happening in Pittsburgh.
Isn't 28 off already? You want to add to that?
There's a major traffic event happening in Pittsburgh. This is the closing of the Squirrel Hill
Shumway on the horn.
So what's the best way if you're going direction of Philly, Harrisburg? How do you get on the turnpike?
From here.
What'd you say about 28? What's wrong with getting on?
Well, everybody's probably going to be thinking the same thing.
I know. Everyone's going to think the same thing, Bob.
And then 28 will be jammed.
Oh, my God.
That's a long time.
This is incrinculant.
I should just take a bike at this rate.
I'm telling you, 51. There's a couple choke points, but once you get past it, you'll be all right.
Is everything that bad at the Squirrel Hill Tunnel that they have to...
I would, yes.
I tell you what, that is an engineering miracle how they're doing this. I'm not an engineer, but I respect.
What if I drive out in that direction? If I just drive toward the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, are they going to take me on it?
I'm not
through
sure.
Homestead, they'll detour you up in Regent.
Is that going to be a nightmare or smooth?
That will be a nightmare, I imagine. For those who don't want to go 28, they're going to go.
Yeah, but everyone's going to go 28, Bob.
Not unless you know some secret back way that
Do you know?
No, I don't.
You took me once on a secret back way from Moon to this office. Remember that?
I did.
There is no secret with Google Maps and Waze. They all take you these secret ways.
Bob had a secret way. I'm telling you now.
And I'm not divulging it because I don't want anyone else on
it. Was unbelievable. He's taking side streets. The next thing I know, we're here at the office.
That had nothing to do with maps. That was just me.
How about 79 to 80? You're really out of the way there.
Wait. 79 north to 80?
Yeah.
And then where does 80 take you?
They should have like Scranton or something, but then you'd have to.
Can you imagine?
Well, no, really the way.
Hey, we're at practice. It's Penn State's practice. How the hell did we get here?
We're at the Harrisburg Senators game. Where are you?
Yes.
This is ridiculous, Bob.
But getting back to the engineering feat, it's crazy to me that they could implode that part and then just shuffle in a new one they already have made. That's incredible.
Did you know that Folsey let me park at his house for the NFL draft?
Do you know Folsey texted me the other day, wanted to sell me a house?
He's selling his house there?
No, I guess
he's a real estate guy.
Yes.
Oh. Is he now?
You didn't get the text? He's not trying to sell a house to you?
No, all I know is he let me park there. So I'm wondering if he is away on the parkway. He seems to know all kinds of things.
Why don't you just get limits to drive you out there?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
To Philly?
Yeah, why not?
I'm not driving him to Philly.
Limits. What are the texters saying? How are they getting on the turnpike to go to play? Not that they're going to Philly, but you know what I mean. Even if you're going to Breezewood or any place like that in that direction.
79 to 70 has been pointed out. Somebody said Route 8 to Hampton. Somebody else said go Route 30 and catch it near McKeesport.
You only go
Route 30 to McKeesport.
I once counted.
I'd rather
Route 30
walk
goes
than
straight
take
to
Route.
Philly.
I once counted.
What? Limits?
Somebody said Route 30 goes straight to Philly.
Yeah, with 18,000 lights.
The best thing to do, Route 30, if you get off at that exit off the park, well, no, you got to go through.
Wait, what was the one limits? Route 8 to where?
Route 8 to Hampton is what somebody said.
I think I might try. Here's a guy from Butler. He might know.
Matt Clement will know.
I think Route 8 to Hampton is
Somebody
ingenious.
said, Joe, just plug it into Waze and it'll figure it out.
No,
yeah, you know where Waze took me last night? Waze took me, I was at the Wexford Bridge disaster, whatever they're doing there. Like I said earlier, Bob, we already have the Squirrel Hill disaster. They need to do this up north at the same time. They couldn't have done the Wexford Bridge before this?
Isn't
Be thankful that your money's being spent on that.
Hey, Bob,
It'll
is
make
there
your life easier as time goes on?
Is there anything worse when you have the Waze punched in, you're driving along, and all of a sudden it pops up, plus 19 minutes. Like, whoa, right as you get to it. Like, I wouldn't have went this way if you gave me the plus 19.
Is that the most updated one?
I don't use that.
Because the ones that are really updated will tell you where, detours.
I may not have sworn on the golf course yesterday, but I sure did when I got caught in traffic at 8:30 at night at Wexford, of all places.
Mr. Wexford, actually, Mr. Butler here, Matt Clement is here. Put the microphone on and tell us what you think. What's the best way to get
on the turnpike
Latrobe?
toward Philly these days?
No.
Or Latrobe.
Like I'm talking about training camp.
Yeah, Latrobe.
Well, Latrobe's the opposite side of town for me, but Turnpike for me is Route 8 to Hampton.
Route 8 to Hampton.
That's the easiest.
Now everybody knows. I just gave away the best way.
So everybody goes to Philly
now
this
everybody's
weekend.
going that way.
Route 8 to Hampton. So I would go up 28, get off at Route 8 like I was headed to Butler, where I used to coach girls basketball a long time ago. I was a Route 8 guy every single day, and I used to take 356 from Tarentum to Butler and back, too.
Yes. Route 8 isn't the most pleasant drive with all the lights, though.
No.
And it's going to be crowded when everything gets shut down. A lot of people go in that direction.
Yeah, you're right,
Even
Bob.
if you want to go 28 out all the way to Harmerville, you got to go through that.
I know.
So that means everyone's going to go in that direction.
I know. That's the problem.
Yeah.
In trouble.
Well, we didn't get to a lot of Steelers today.
Why didn't you
That's not surprising.
Just fly.
You know how much fuel? Have you seen the flights? What the prices are right now?
Well, you're Joe Starkey.
What does that mean? Someone's going to put me on a plane for free?
It means you're making big bucks.
Ron Cook would have been able to get on a flight for cheap. If it's free, it's for me.
Do you think Ron has absolutely discovered a place in Fort Myers like here where he gets free beer and food?
But did he get kicked out of that place yet?
It's the Dominicos of the South.
No doubt. There's no doubt he gets free food and beer. Do you think so?
Yes. But he tends to wear out his welcome from time to time at places, doesn't he?
I find
You're a
him to be
pathetic
very
person,
engaging.
you know that?
What, Bob?
He's very engaging. I think you go up to
He's
Ron all
he's
the time.
good company.
He really is.
I like him a lot. Thank you, Kabali.
All right.
Was there any other? Is there a Steeler thing that we didn't get to that's like a big issue? Well, I guess we'll find out about
Joey Porter.
Yeah.
Yes or no? When does it get done?
Eventually.
It's a matter of
Between
time. he
August
says.
1st,
Nothing to see here. Who wins? Who
you know
wins
what's
the
gonna be?
Howard Rudolph competition in the end?
You just love to go this route, don't you?
It's the biggest story in camp by far.
It's Rudolph, but I still think that they should keep 4.
I agree
But they're
with
not
that.
going to keep 4.
I
You
would
said.
keep 4 too, but
I
I'm not
wouldn't.
going to.
asked my opinion on it. I'm sure they've heard it now.
They're
since
not
I've been saying it for 2 months.
But even you say there's no chance. Charlie Batch just said 0 chance they keep 4.
Yes, I agree with him.
So-
he would know.
Okay, so what do you mean? Howard's getting cut?
I would assume they'll try to sneak him on the practice squad, but you're exposing him. Unless he has one of these knockout killer preseasons.
What if we reverse it and say that Aller?
I think Aller could just, not do anything. He's making a team.
So, but he won't. He's just going to be here.
And you dump him on the practice squad. There ain't no way.
Why don't you make up a fake injury for him then?
That's the best case scenario. Not for him, but for somebody.
All right. Thank you, Kabali.
All right.
It's 3 weeks and counting.
What a nice man, Bob, huh?
Mark Kabali, ladies and gentlemen. The author of 12 home runs in his first, what year was that? 12-year-old?
36.
Did you know about that, Matt?
36.
Let's hear you. Kabali claims he had multiple
36
home run games.
36 home runs and 35 Little League
You know
games.
what?
I heard on the way in.
I would get up. I would get up the bat first.
I
And
see
nobody
it.
on, 2
I
outs.
see it.
And they would intentionally walk me.
Wait a second. How old are you?
Now?
Yeah.
Very old.
Give me a number.
This was 1986.
Are you 50?
question.
How
What
old
are
are you?
He's 52.
27.
86.
As I tell my kids all the time, 21.
Matt, what are you, 48?
I'm going to be 52 and 86.
So you two
I
are
was
the
12.
same age.
Yeah, we're about the
And
same
86
Is
age.
there
I
a
was
chance?
12.
Is there a chance that you hit a bomb off Matt Clement?
We wouldn't have played Butler.
Why?
That was a long travel.
What about travel ball?
We were playing there. Like, there was travel ball back then. That's pretty funny.
Was there, Matt?
There wasn't much travel ball. There was travel to a tournament here and there, but
Yeah, when we went to Bullskin, it would be considered a whole day event.
I 100% can see him having 36 home runs in Little League.
I could send you a
Bob,
picture.
I'm thinking there was a day
Isn't even
where
a doubt in my mind.
where Kabali may have hit a bomb off Matt Clement.
I don't think so.
I'm going to say no on that.
In a 14 wait.
Chance.
Colt League, I hit a couple balls.
Did you?
Oh, I absolutely. But,
Righty or lefty?
I'm a righty. But that was my...
Thank you, Kabali. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple
Shut 'em
Podcasts,
down.
Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM, and AM 1020 KDKA, and WAMO 107.3, partner to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS. That's hashtag Pittsburgh for PPS back to school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com. Partly cloudy and a high of Vance McDonald, 89. A low of Paul Coffey, 77. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Matt Clement has seen a thing or two in his baseball career, including, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Kerry Woods. You didn't see that. Not Kerry Woods' 20 strikeout game, but he was later a teammate of Kerry Wood. Am I right about that?
Yes, sir. See, every time he pitched, you had a chance to see him 20 strikeouts.
Oh, man. Well, let's talk about some of the great performances that Matt has seen coming off that memorable Ryan O'Hearn 10 RBI game. We'll also ask Matt what's more impressive. The O'Hearn 10 RBI, 3-homer game, Harvey Haddix throwing 12 perfect innings on 115 pitches while his signals were getting stolen, or Rennie Stinnett still being the only player since 1900 to go 7 for 7 in a 9-inning game. We'll ask Matt all of that and more coming up next. First, a man and a mustache. That's Joe Potochnik, JP Roofing and Siding. Surely you've seen his billboard on the Parkway by now. He's been in business for over 40 years. You got roofing, siding issues. This is the guy. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give him a call. JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, stunningly, have hit 117 home runs so far throughout this season. That is as many home runs, I should say, that they hit all of last season. And the Pirates so far this year are in 92 games gone by. See if they can eclipse that number, 117, tonight against the Atlanta Braves with Jared Jones on the mound. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Our coverage begins 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number one Cochrane has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a number one Cochrane Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the number one Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, what a performance it was last night by Ryan O'Hearn. He hits 3 home runs, a grand slam, a 3-run home run, then another 3-run home run to record 10 RBIs overall in the game, which sets a new Pirates record that dated all the way back to 1939 in the Pirates' 12-4 victory over Atlanta. They've won 3 in a row. They're 2 games over 500. They're 3 back in the wild card race, as it was a walk-off for the Miami Marlins yesterday against Seattle that keeps the Pirates now 3 back, Miami occupying the final wild card spot. Pirates and Braves tonight. Jared Jones is on the mound. Grant Holmes will start for Atlanta. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Zane Grilli at 5:45. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement next.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Limits, I'd like to hear it again and again. Let's hear Greg Brown's call on Ryan O'Hearn's 3rd home run that got him to 10 RBIs, so Matt Clement can hear it again as well.
High fly ball to right, deep to the wall, and it's a record! A Pirate record! Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the 3rd time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn! Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
Oh, my God. I can't get enough of it. I just love listening to that. Matt Clement. What, Bob?
Brownie's always on top of it.
Oh, perfect call. Bob is here. Limits is here. And now Matt Clement joins us. Matt, your thoughts as you watch? Were you watching it live? I was listening on the radio on the way home from golf. Were you watching it live? What were your thoughts as you were watching it?
Well, I was there last night, so it was my first Skeens day. I all it took was me showing up. We get Skeens off the hook, right?
But, I love that.
Do I dare say that Ryan O'Hearn currently is a bigger All-Star snub than Brandon Lau?
Yes.
You know, he without a doubt. Like if you look at the average, and not to say that they both aren't snubs, but and I think that I was thinking about this on the ride in. This is why they aren't going to sign Brandon Lau to an extension, this big extension, because I think that at least they're doing this now because they weren't in the past. Signing some guys like O'Hearn to some multi-year deals that are just smaller. Let's sign 3 guys like that rather than giving Lau the $100 million or the $80 million or whatever the case may be, and you hit on 1.5 or 2 every once in a while or 1. you're getting the same effect. I mean, he's been really good in less games too because he had the injured stint.
Just imagine if Ozuna had lived up to what we thought he was going to be. There's no place, honestly, moving forward, once all these injuries get back and guys are in the line, where do you play Ozuna at all? You can't. Anywhere.
There it is. There's the curtain call, Bob. Look at that.
He had to really enjoy that. I mean, how many times are you in that position to come up with that many men on base and to do it? But, yeah, I mean, they got a lineup now that I don't know what they're going to do when Horwitz is back and Cruz is back and Connor Griffin's back. It's great because they keep on keeping on, Matt. They're a resilient bunch, and even when you think they're out of something, they come back.
You know, Donnie catches a lot of crap when he makes moves and does different things, but you know, this is a reflection of the manager a little bit a lot in my eyes. Like they're mentally tough. This thing could fell apart so many times. They've been. This is the first time I felt like, and it'll probably come crashing down on me. Like they might go on a little run here before the break here. You know, it just seems like they have some momentum. Atlanta's kind of trending down at the moment, and just awesome. And back to Ahern, like. You want to talk about, I always bring up Skeens and his interviews sometimes, and we talked about Mason Miller and Bednar the other day, but how about Ahern's interviews, just how appreciative he is to be in this moment and to be thought of that way.
Yeah.
And you know, I heard him say, like, I said I'd never do a curtain call unless they, like, forced me out. And he had no choice last night to do the curtain call. But you just like, a guy that, like, had his first, like, big experience last year, got on the All-Star team, signs a contract, lives up to it. A lot of times when people sign that contract after that, it goes the opposite direction. And really, really cool. And that's why this team's winning. You have people like him and Lau in that clubhouse, and they've just changed the whole demeanor of all the players.
I also have to give some credit to Hannah Mears afterwards because she did not see this coming. I worked with Hannah for a while over at KDK TV, and I know she's a trooper, but she had to be last night. She didn't know that Valdez was going to sneak up and put that water on the urn. She never. Right. It's almost like she was just like a tidal wave overtook her, but she kept on going. Very professional.
Yeah, it was. It was great. Great interview after the game. The whole night.
That's a hazard of the industry now.
Normally you see it coming and you can inch away. She had no idea it was coming.
Well, we've been talking about this all day, Matt. What's the greatest? I don't care if it's high school. I don't care if it's you, somebody you coach, somebody you played against or with, at any level. Basketball, baseball, football, hockey, the greatest individual athletic performance you've ever seen in person is what?
Yeah, and I thought about this today after you texted me earlier, and I don't have I have a lot of like historical moments I was there for, like really cool thing. AJ Burnett, no-hitter. Clay Buchholz, no-hitter. Manny Ramirez, 400th home run. Greg Maddox's 300th win. Tony Gwynn's 3,000th hit.
Oh, wow.
I saw all those things, which is just amazing, but that's not like in the same context as this. And I hate to say this, I think the best performance, and I like to put clutch, meaningful game into the performance a little bit too. We were up 3-1. The Cubs were in the playoff series against the Marlins, and it looked like we had them. I had won the game the night before, which was really cool, winning Game 4. We go into Game 5 the next morning, like next afternoon, and Josh Beckett came out and two-hit shutout. I think 4 base runners, 11 punch-outs, and from there, Steve Bartman and everything else was history. After I think he actually won Game 7 then after that. He won that Game 5, then he came back and pitched in Game 7 with the days off. But that was like the most like clutch performance. I can't think I'm trying to of something like that was like a crazy moment like what Ahern did last night. I'm sure I was a part of something where guys had big nights, but that's how great the night he had was.
What's the most strikeouts you ever had in a game at any level of baseball?
I think it's 12. Limits will be able to figure that one out probably pretty quick. I didn't pitch much in high school. That's why I knew Caboli didn't hit a home run off me in Little League because I didn't pitch in Little League. So,
right.
Nor do I think he could have hit a home run off me, probably. But at the same time, like I think it was 12 was my career high.
Wrong, 13.
All right, I'm always selling my.
There we go.
August
13
18th, 2004
against 2 limits.
The Milwaukee Brewers.
Give us the Brewers lineup that day, if you'd be so kind.
Russell Branyan. I think that was my 1,000th strikeout day.
Wow.
Am I right?
What about basketball? Did one of your guys, or did you ever go against a guy or ever scout a game and watch somebody put up 50 or something that?
I watched Ethan Morton. Pretty incredible line. You'll enjoy this because you love this basketball. especially the high school side. Ethan Morton scored 50 in a game for me without without making a three-pointer, and I don't even think he shot more than like 1 or 2 three-pointers.
Wow.
In the game. And it was against Pine Richland, and we actually lost the game, which really was just a gut punch afterwards. But a game where we had some shooters that could shoot from like ultra distance on the teams around him. That was something I kind of planned ahead of time, like volleyball line shooters. And Pine Richland face guarded the shooters, and I remember my counter was kind of like have one of the shooters go set ball screens for Ethan, because they had a guy that was their best defender guarding Ethan that wasn't going to leave him, and they didn't leave the shooters. We kept those guys on the one side, and it was like uncontested going in and dunking balls and everything else. But 50 points with no threes, I think, is the cool part.
That's
about
incredible.
That story. It was an incredible rivalry. My favorite part of coaching high school basketball, the Pine Richland Butler games. And there was always some kind of strategy we were trying to get ahead. And at the end of the game, it looked like the strategy of letting Ethan score 50 points and not let the three-point shooters shoot was a great strategy. I don't know if it was necessarily letting Ethan score, but they won the game, so we can call it what we want.
Wow, that reminds me for some reason this morning, Bob, I was looking up and talking to people about all these great performances. The legendary Don Hennon at Pitt.
Don Hennon, yes.
Had 45 at Duke before there was a 3, and he was a great outside shooter. So I'm thinking that might have been a 60 in modern day basketball.
This is why I go back to Maravich all the time. It's one of my number one.
What he averaged 45
but
one
there
year,
was no
right?
3-point
I
there,
know.
you know,
What would
so
he have
I mean,
averaged? 60?
I don't know. But he was way ahead of his time. He was actually Showtime before Showtime. No one called it that, though.
I got to give you Rennie Stennett 7 for 7s like that.
That's mine. That's
can you really trump O'Hearn because you're living in the moment of it right now? But like, it's 7 for 7. That's crazy.
Okay, then I'll give you 3.
How about the guy for the his name just slipped me.
Wait, yeah, the guy today,
12
right?
straight hits.
12
for the
straight
Royals.
hits, Bob.
Yes.
For the
I
Royals.
didn't see that. Who is it?
I don't know. I
Hold
forget
on,
his
I'll give
name.
you-
Some of those have been. Does he play every day, or are some of those
I think
pinch
he's
hits?
a new Tolbert is his last name. Tolbert is his last name.
Tolbert. Let me look.
So
12 straight at bats. He's gotten a hit, Bob. And I'll tell you this. I looked at ESPN.com today. They have all the headlines going down the right side, right?
Yeah.
They have their main story and then the headlines. O'Hearn was not in the headline. He was not in a single headline limits. But
that's completely ridiculous.
Completely, because this guy usurped him on the baseball side. He made history. 12 hits in 12 straight at bats.
His bat is going to Cooperstown, as I see right here.
Who's that? Whose bat?
Tyler Tolbert for hitting 12 consecutive plate appearances with a hit.
He stole O'Hearn's thunder last night in baseball.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 2 of them were infield singles. I'm going to go O'Hearn all the time on this.
So am I.
understand.
But I'm telling you, what happened?
12 straight
Yeah,
straight at bats with hits is just
It's
amazing
history.
to me.
Two were, I just saw some of the compilation of hits. 2 were just numbers.
Yeah.
And he's fast, so he beat him out. Good for him, but
Well, Bob, the cool thing is we're going to be able to ask the Baseball Hall of Fame at the very top of the hour, which is more valuable.
oh, limit struck here. You can tell there's a prideful in his.
Yes, a lot
his
of pride.
Chest, his chest just came out like this.
That was like a cycle in the wiffle ball game.
Oh, yeah, I got that. Who did you get?
We're going to talk to the Director of Communications at the Baseball All of Fame.
Holy ostrich
Craig Mutter
pellets.
is his name.
All right. You never gave us Milwaukee's lineup when Matt had that game with 13 strikeouts.
putting a lot of pressure on him.
Just
He
go
just
to
got-
Baseball Reference.
I have it.
Okay, let's hear
You
the.
were correct. Russell Brand batted 4th in that game. Russell Branyan.
Not Brand. He's
Not Russell Brand.
the actor.
Not
The
Russell
actor.
Brand.
No wonder you had 12 strikeouts.
Who batted leadoff?
Scott Podsednik.
But
He was an all-star.
Yeah, he was good.
He had 3 hits.
Sednick.
He had 3 hits that day?
Yep.
How many times did Matt strike him out?
Once.
Very nice. All right, give us the rest of the lineup.
Matt went 7 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, 1 walk, 13 strikeouts. How about
Big
that?
time.
Give him
Quality
a little
start.
hand,
3
Bob.
runs.
That's,
Quality start.
that's
Quality
beyond quality.
start.
When you strike out 13, it goes into the excellent category.
Russell Branyan did have a home run in that game. He had 2 home runs, actually.
Not off me, both.
He hit 1 off of you, and he hit 1 off of Mike Remlinger.
I remember Mike Remlinger. Yeah.
Would you
Matt,
get Matt?
You hit somebody in that game. Do you know who it was?
That's not surprising. I couldn't even begin to guess.
Current MLB manager,
Craig Counsell.
Craig Counsell.
You hit Council.
You hit Craig Counsell in the I think 5th inning, it said.
Was he one of those guys that leaned in to get hit like Ron Hunt used to do?
He would do that.
And Kendall.
That's the kind of player he was, but I would guess that's just a back foot slider that went a little bit towards his kneecap or something, more than likely.
Pirates legend Lyle Overbay batted 3rd.
What did Matt do to him?
Overbay on the day had 1 hit.
A lot of left.
1 for 5.
How many strikeouts, Limits?
He struck out 3 times.
You haven't named a righty yet.
Nice job.
Jeff Jenkins batted 5th. Brady Clark, Craig Counsell,
There's your first one. Bro.
Chad Moeller, Ben Sheets was the starting pitcher. He went 0 for 2 with a strikeout.
How intense would you get about scouting other hitters and scouting hitters in general? And did you have your own notebook and everything with guys' tendencies? This was sort of prior to the analytics explosion. Would you have your own private stash of scouting reports?
Yeah, I kept them. I still have. I have them in my basement. Like I put them in a big like duffel bag, all of them. And it was kind of like the pre. You're right. It was pre all the crazy computer way to scout. But that was the year I kind of got a little bit more into it. My last year with the Cubs, because I was with Maddox, and I'd listen and I'd sit by Greg Maddox and hear what he did. Then I went to Boston, and I was with, Schilling and kind of, he was a similar type guy that did the same kind of stuff. So yeah, it was something that I tried to do later. But if I got I was a guy that let the ball move. I had a lot of movement on my fastball. I was going to attack you with my slider. So sometimes when I overthought it, like I got to go away or he's going to swing at the first pitch or whatever the case may be, that just turned into a walk. I overthought it. But going back to O'Hearn real quick. So this just shows, like everybody, there's this question: is Ohtani the greatest player ever? He has 2 performances better than O'Hearn's last night. The night he went 50-50, he went 5 for 5 with 3 home runs.
Yes,
and went into the 50-50
I think
club.
that's his 9 RBI game.
And then to clinch the playoff series, he hit 3 home runs and pitched 6 innings and punched out 9 and gave up 1 run.
I know, it's ridiculous.
So it's like, can you get any better than those 2 performances? It's just crazy.
I'll give you these 3 from Pirates history, because we were talking about this. O'Hearn last night, only guy in Pirate history with 10 RBIs. Harvey Haddix, 12 innings, perfect game, 115 pitches. He loses it in the 13th, but 12 innings of perfection while the Braves were stealing signs, I might add.
How do we know the Braves were stealing signs?
That became a story. Okay. A guy later admitted it to Sports Illustrated.
That might push it over the top.
Yeah.
Stealing signs.
Or Rennie Stennett, still the only guy in Major League history to go 7 for 7 in a 9-inning game. What's the greatest individual performance in Pirates history, Matt?
As much as I want to lean to the current with O'Hearn, just because I just think he's such a great person in this whole locker room, team, lineup, player, everything. I'm gonna go. Man, they were stealing signs and they still went 12.
12 perfect.
You know how they stole?
12 perfect.
12 perfect for him, and he lost it in the 13th.
I'm giving it to Harvey Haddix.
All right.
I'm leaning towards the pitcher.
How about he had 115 pitches? Talk about efficiency.
That just makes it even better.
We said earlier he might have been piggybacked if he pitched for the Pirates now. Right, Limits?
He wouldn't have gotten 115 pitches.
They would have had Wilbur Dotel piggybacking in the 7th inning.
Evan Sisk might have been up in the 5th starting to throw around.
It makes the one lefty.
Right. They stole the signals. A guy in the bullpen, one of the Braves relievers, had binoculars. Another guy sat next to him and would put up a towel if it was going to be a breaking ball. They stole Smokey Burgess's signals, and the only guy on the Braves who said, I don't want stolen signals, was Hank Aaron. He said, that's just going to mess me up.
Yeah.
Don't give them to me.
And that's why he's the true home run king.
That's why he's the true home run king.
Opening up that can again.
Where did Limits come from with that, Matt?
Except for having the most home runs.
If you and your
He does have
prime,
the most home runs, not Bonds.
if you and your prime face Limits in a wiffle ball game, how would that matchup go?
I mean, I haven't thrown. I don't play wiffle ball. So. I haven't played
I'd take
wiffle ball
Matt
since
Yard.
I was like 10 or 12.
I would take Matt Yard.
Wow.
I did get asked one of my first shows of after I came on here. I believe it was Pony and Malsey asked me if Limits had 100 swings against me, how many times it made contact.
Well, Limits is on the record saying he can hit Major League pitching.
Well, that's why they asked me.
No,
the same
I
day
said
they
I could
asked
have one hit in over 2,000 pitches
So
that were
in
thrown.
100 pitches.
Yeah.
I have him maybe getting like one foul ball.
Wow.
I could see one foul ball.
And it'd be pretty meek.
What about Harry Kalas?
It'd be pretty meek.
It'd be pretty meek. Well, I didn't know Harry Kalas was a college baseball star, so that
Star?
he's got to be a little higher on the list here. But I'm guessing Harry Kalas would have a little trouble with my slider. But
Oh, wait a second. As a tiny Matt Clement and Butler growing up, you guys didn't play wiffle ball?
I did. But I'm saying, like as an adult pitching to another adult, I don't know how the wiffle ball.
There's no doubt if we plucked you out of your major league career and put a wiffle ball in your hand, you're throwing that thing 100 miles an hour with wicked break. The Limits doesn't have a chance against him, does he, Bob?
I would say the same.
No.
I would say the same.
I mean, I'd give him credit for standing in there and trying to face it, but he wouldn't be able to hit it.
And he has a better chance of getting hit by the ball.
Yeah.
Than hitting the ball.
That happens frequently where people get hit by the ball.
That happens frequently for me too. So that's a better chance.
Were you ever known as someone who would intentionally get hit just because?
No.
He is a utility guy. That's what the utility guy does.
Are you a utility guy in
That's what he
wiffle
told
ball
us.
or a regular starter?
No, I'm a regular starter. I'm
Yeah,
not a
but a lot of
utility guy.
positions. A lot of
No, I play right field / second base area.
I say that's utility. And
Now, do
Is
you-
it?
Do you
It's
throw people
position
out?
versatility.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's not a
Nothing wrong
knock.
with that.
Utility's not a knock.
No, he's Josh Harrison.
In that instance, everybody's a utility player. I mean, depending on who's there, people bounce around the diamond.
What's the rule? When we're in Cape May next week, and I'm going to be playing in my Bob McAdoo jersey,
Which
we
is
have
ridiculous that you will be, but
force outs.
Signed.
Force outs.
Signed
You throw
jersey.
it,
That's why.
you throw it to the pitcher in a circle, and if the pitcher catches it before the
Yeah.
guy gets to the next bag, he's out.
That's pitcher's hand. There are some leagues that do that. I can't stand that ruling.
Baldwin doesn't do that.
No,
Well, what do you
Baldwin
do?
doesn't do that. No, you run
How's
the
the
bases.
guy out? What do you mean you run
You
the
throw
base?
to the bases.
And you tag people? They slide?
Well, yes. You can either tag people, you could peg people,
That
or
I
if
like.
you
Peg 'em.
throw it to the base before they get there, they're out.
What if you have a guy dead to rights in between? You peg him in the head?
No pegging in the head.
That's a penalty?
If you have them dead to penalty.
I mean, what is
Really?
it? What do you mean no pegging in the head?
No, that's just kind of an unwritten rule out of respect. Don't peg somebody in the head or else they're going to stay safe. They get the bag.
Matt, we got to go to
Don't
one of
atta-
these games.
Yeah, you do,
Bob,
and you keep
Matt,
bailing
let's go.
on it.
Let's go to a game.
Well, Pump just
I
said
can't
under his
Bob, this
Bob,
is a
I
spectacle.
worked
You
at
could
that
announce
Bob,
an inning. You could
show
announce an
up.
inning of the game.
Show up for legitimately 20 minutes. That's it, and you can leave.
What do you think? I just go in and start reading stuff?
Yes.
Yes, you think that, huh?
Jared Barton does a great job.
He
Jeremiah
does,
Miller does
but
an
I still have
incredible
to do my
job.
part of that.
Barton Fink.
They can help you prepare everything that you need. You can shoot like 2 minutes worth of video. Well, you're not shooting the video, but somebody
Limits.
can come out and shoot the video. And
Do you ever have games that are early enough for Bob, like a 12:30 game?
no, they're typically always 4:30. I keep the time the
Yeah,
same
I
because
told
there's a
him
lot of
if it
people
was
problem.
coordinating.
12:30,
That's a
I
problem
would
for
show
Bob.
up for sure. I'm not showing up at 4:30. By the time I get back and everything, it's too
And
much pressure.
I've made a pact. I'm not going if Pomp doesn't go.
What a field trip it would be, Bob. Matt could pick you and me up both,
I think that's very selfish of Matt to not go unless Bob goes.
and off we go to a Limits
It's
wiffle ball
all,
game.
all for one.
Can you imagine the ballpark when Bob walks in?
Oh, the whole
no,
place would
when Matt
explode.
Clement and Joe Starkey walk in, look out.
Bob, no, everybody would be
If
hounding
if
you to
Starkey
talk to you.
If Joe goes, he's pitching with his cup.
And goggles.
Bob, if I moved it up 1 week to
his Bob
2:30 and
McAdoo
said,
jersey
everybody,
outside.
can we move up to 2:30 with the realization that Bob Pompiani can come for
Can
an
you go
hour?
at
I think
2:30,
everybody
Bob?
would agree.
12:30.
Not
That's
2:30.
too early.
That's a no-no in Baldwin wiffle ball.
All right. Well, you work on that, Limits. If you can get a 12:30 game.
1:30, Bob?
1:30, Bob?
1:30 will do.
Why doesn't 2:30 work then? What time do you get to the studio?
2. I have my own routine.
2 o'clock
You're
on
asking me to
Sundays.
change my routine.
You're
for
off of
something
our
I'm
show
being
at
paid
2
for.
o'clock.
And I run home and take a shower and I have to go back in. Yes.
Yeah, but you're not going to be running back home to take a shower after coming to our wiffle ball games and then go into the studio.
Well, it doesn't matter. I still have to be there and do what I do. I'm not going to.
You can't interfere with his work limits.
Austin. I know what this is all about.
What?
It's Austin. It's about Austin. He wants all the attention here.
Bob, I'm inviting you. I want you to be there.
I'm not
This is
telling
not
you
about
I'd
me.
go if you would change the time, and you don't want to change the time.
If it was all about me, wouldn't I be changing the time?
Yes.
So I'm not all about me.
But you are going to do it. I predict that in the near future.
This has gotten uncomfortable.
Very.
Hasn't it,
I've gotten
Matt?
lost in the
Very
conversation myself.
All right.
How many people do attend regularly?
Not that many people.
So why can't you change the time?
Because it's about the people that are playing. It's about, can the people that are playing show up at that
What kind of agenda do they have?
I'm not going to put up with this BS. You don't want to
Wait a
show up, don't
second.
show
No,
up.
I'm saying, what do
How
they
does
have to do? Why
anybody
is-
show up? Who spends this? This is not insulting. I know how much you enjoy.
This is very,
It isn't, but it is.
This is going to be a huge insult
No,
from
it's
you.
not.
I don't want to hear it, Baldy. This is going to be a huge insult.
Oh, Baldy. Oh, he has new hair being automatically recharged in his head.
I don't want to be
Wait a
known as
second.
Baldy. Okay, Baldy.
Who in their right mind shows up and sits in the stands? Like relatives of the players?
Typically like girlfriends or wives or, parents will show up. Yeah.
So in other words, nobody.
Parents? Your parents go to the
No,
games?
my parents don't go to the games. Some people's do. I feel completely disrespected by the both of you.
I'm not doing anything.
Is there a wives' room?
Joe, you
like
should,
there is at
Joe,
the ballpark?
you should just show up, Joe. I should just walk in there. You slap me upside the face. And that's basically what you just did metaphorically right now.
No, I'm serious when I tell you. I'd love to watch. I would, but I'm only going to do it.
Joe wouldn't.
No,
Joe's
I'm
just doing it for
curious.
the spectacle. I feel like Bob would actually go.
I would go. I would like to see
It's
how
easy to
that's done.
say, Bob. You've said no to him 13 times.
Because the time never changes.
Lemons, I think I have the highest percentage chance in this room of showing up right
I
now.
agree. I think the percentage chance of
And
Joe
so far
showing
he
up is
hasn't.
0.
He says that even though the highest percentage has not shown up yet.
Joe talks a big game and then just doesn't show up. And he's already said multiple times he would show up, but he doesn't.
One of these
He
decades,
talks a very
I will.
big game. Very big game.
One of these decades, I will.
What are you
Limits.
doing on Sunday?
It's a long trend, Matt,
I'll be
of
away
things
in Cape
that
May.
Joe says that we're going to do and then we don't actually do.
You have a clean slate. You of all people.
Me?
You should be the one who's there. I
Maybe I
work on
will.
Sundays.
Let's talk real baseball.
Okay.
Can we?
Yes.
Matt, you want to get back to real baseball? Let's
Yeah.
do that next. You were at the game. I want you to analyze Skeen's game for us, and let us talk about the Pirates before the break
And
here.
why Mojinski last night? It's one question I had. Why him that night?
Let's do that coming up. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19, Peters Township. Matt Clement brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. Do you have a chaplain at these games, Limits? I mean, what is happening
now
here?
we're piling on.
How many?
Austin
I'm not
is
answering
put
any
together-
more
he's a
questions.
commissioner of a league that has a lot of successful people in it.
You know what?
It does.
You know what? Your mic's turned off. I'm pulling a callus on the morning show against you. All right, the Pirates play tonight against the Atlanta Braves. Jared Jones will start. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob, you have a message for the people. Baldy never told us the rest of the reads, but you have something
another
to share.
Baldy. Oh, my goodness. Shots fired here. Well, listen, you have a shot once in a while to upgrade your bathroom. Yes, it's that time. If you've been hesitant about doing it, but you know you need a new one, well, you got to contact West Shore Home because they've been making home remodeling easier for homeowners for over 2 decades. And right now, helping you save big on your next project with the 4th of July flash sale, which continues. How about free installation, 36 months, no interest financing, and you get started now with absolutely no money down. At West Shore Home, they make home remodeling easy. They use their teams of highly trained employee installers, no subcontractors, and they complete your project on time. It's simple to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation by calling 1-800-WST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. We'll help you design the dream bathroom that you've been thinking about for a long time, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. But don't wait, because this 4th of July flash sale will not last much longer. Free installation, 36 months, no interest financing. Get started with no money down. 1-800-WST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The U.S. falling on their face Monday night, the average American sports fan may find it tough to stay engaged in the remainder of the World Cup, but there's a story that could give you a rooting interest. It's best to plug into what the legend Lionel Messi is doing for Argentina. They were dead in the water with a little more than 10 minutes left yesterday. Then they put together a rally, including another Messi goal to stay alive in their attempt at defending their World Cup title. And if there's one thing American sports fans love, it's crowning an all-time great. I'm Chris Matthews.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. All right, we are getting down to nitty-gritty time, the biggest matches in the knockout round. And so many of these games are coming down to goals that are getting scored in the 90th minute, in extra time, in overtime. And you want to protect yourself against those substitutions. And that's why what FanDuel is doing is so incredible and why this is the place to make these bets, to make your bets during the greatest event of the year, the World Soccer Tournament. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasanton, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Andy.
And I'm Kristen.
And we're a Henny couple.
I met Juliet through Andy and found out she worked at Henny Jewelers. I came in and found my dream diamond, and Juliet helped us create the perfect ring.
It was an amazingly personal experience for both the engagement ring and our wedding bands. I couldn't find any other jeweler who could beat the value.
If you're looking for a jeweler you can trust that treats you like family, Henny Jewelers is it. Check them out at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social.
Henny Jewelers. They'll be your jewelers for life.
Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester.
I went sky.
Get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. The Pavilion at Star Lake, Saturday, July 18th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's. Buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
A big rivalry returns Saturday, July 18th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Louisville City FC at Highmark Stadium. The first fans in attendance will receive an ammo bobblehead. So get there early. Don't miss this huge matchup. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
It's Thornton Dickerson for PJ Fitzpatrick. Are you tired of climbing over that dirty, old, slippery tub? Your bathroom should be beautiful, functional, and safe. PJ Fitzpatrick is pleased to offer the jacuzzi shower system. installed in just one day, featuring low entry thresholds and designer walls and fixtures. You'll step right into luxury. Plus, PJ is offering a free shower, seat, and safety bars for all customers this month. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junktruck.com.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Matt Clement with us. He may stay through the top of the hour. Limits, we have a special guest at the top of the hour from the Baseball Hall of Fame, yes?
We do, yes. It's going to talk about what's going on with the memorabilia they're acquiring with Ryan O'Hearn and just how historic in nature O'Hearn's performance was last night for the Pirates.
Cool.
That's a nice get. by you?
Shout out to Bob Healy. He texted me.
Oh.
Good friend at Duquesne, and he was like, hey, I have an idea for you. And then we approached the idea, and it worked out.
Good.
Very nice job. All day here, Limits. This has been fun. This show has gone by faster than any show I can remember.
Yeah, there was a lot of interesting stuff, and it was all fun, positive.
It's a good, fun day because of what happened last night. Matt Clement was there. What'd you think of Skeens?
It was a needed result, I'll say. It was a much needed result. And I think I'm resigned myself to the fact that, like, we probably aren't going to see much of an increase in velo to me and this season. I think this is where he's going to pitch. He's going to pitch somewhere between 96 to mid 98, and that's what it's going to look like. And you know, I'm sure in a moment where stuff gets on the line in August or September, you might see a little more adrenaline and him go to that. But I think that's where he's going to be. So instead of, you know, I caught myself earlier in the game in that first inning, like looking at velocities and everything else, and just a lot of change-ups, a lot of splitters or splinkers, or whatever he calls it. He's kind of changed his style. He's pitching. Maybe it's because of a feel for the sweeper, or maybe that's just the way he wanted to attack those guys yesterday. But I thought getting out of the first, like that first inning, getting out of the first inning, the first batter of the game, he's 3-0 on and got him out. Like there was a couple moments and that happened that went his way. The two double plays.
Double plays were his best friend. That's
yes, the two double plays he got, like. That's when even the greatest in the world, when you're struggling a little bit, even the greatest in the world need that kind of stuff to happen to get through and kind of push things ahead. It always happens when you're going good, but like, and I was really, I thought it was, unless I totally missed it, like when he came off the field in the sixth inning, how the fans, like, they cheered him, and I actually got going in that game last night. I made a couple comments. I said, I sure hope this doesn't happen, but I think he gives up 4 runs early. He could have got booed last night for the first time. And I to see how it went down, and to see the fans appreciate him coming off the field.
Yeah.
To me, like, the Pirates need him, and you know, I think it was. Is it vintage Paul Skeens? No, but it was better than it's been these last 2 games, and sometimes just getting that off your back and getting 9 straight games without get the win. Now we get a little clean slate, and you know, he goes out and beats Mizorowski on Sunday. That's who he's going to face, I'm assuming.
What a matchup.
Yeah, you know, he beats Mizorowski on Sunday. People are going to forget those 9 games real quick.
Yeah, I thought the first inning was key. He got out of that with only 1 run allowed, and it looked like he was falling apart a little bit. Then I thought to myself, before O'Hearn stepped up, like 25 pitches right off the bat, this is going to be another one of those 4 to 5 inning games. Then he settled down. And I remember texting you, I thought he'd go 5, but he ended up going 6 because he did settle down. I think he had a 7-pitch 4th inning.
Yeah, and I think that he had like 13, when it was 25, I looked up also at the board, he had 13 balls and 12 strikes at that time. And then later on, it was like 40 strikes and like 19 balls.
Yeah,
like he went on a streak, which you know, like maybe that's when he just kind of caught his groove and started to figure things out. And I think that, like, we're doing him a disservice by talking the velocity is an issue, obviously, and whether he's doing it on purpose, his arm's fatigued, he can't do it anymore, whatever the case may be. I want to get back to the results, because the results are what matters most. And this team, you know, depending on this Braves team is, you look at the wild card, right? You look overall at this wild card right now, and I don't see they've caught St. Louis basically. Miami, I don't see lasting. Nationals, I don't see lasting, and I actually think that both those teams might sell at the break, even if they're in the race. They've already said that, and you know, it comes down to the Padres, who haven't played very good, who are probably going to buy at the break, and I actually think that Atlanta could come. I think Philly's going to win that division, and Atlanta's good. We're not that far behind Atlanta all of a sudden, especially if you win these next 2 games or one of these next 2 games, and they don't have the pitching. Like, you can see these matchups. Pitching, Atlanta doesn't have the pitching. Now they'll go spend money too, but this all of a sudden, like. You went from the beginning of the day, it was like doom and gloom. There was a black cloud over the stadium because of Griffin. And then all of a sudden you see that game and that performance, and O'Hearn stepping up. Like, O'Hearn did Skeens a favor too. Like, get him a big lead. Go pitch.
For sure.
Go get a win. Now all of a sudden you're in a good spot.
Bob, you wanted to ask about Majinski?
Yeah, and I say this only because I knew that Jared Jones was pitching tonight. And so I figured, because he's been kind of limited in where he goes pitches, that's the piggyback that you want to get. Especially when this lead became 7-2, and, you know, it's, for all intents and purposes, it would have taken a lot. You have other guys in the bullpen. There was a day off Monday. Why use him there? And I thought he was going to go 3 innings, and he didn't. He went 2, which I think is probably the right call too.
Well, I think it shows how critically Donnie and the Pirates feel about every win right now before this break. And Majinski's the best option down there. And 7-2, unfortunately, with this bullpen, 7-2 hasn't been wins. You know, they've blown some 7-2 games.
I get it.
And I think that what happened then, where it seemed really weird, and I remember actually, it's funny you asked this because I was explaining it to one of the kids who was standing beside me. It was 7-2, but when he came in the game, it was after, I think, another one of O'Hearn's home runs. And he didn't get in the game till it was like 10-2 or something. Right. But he was already warmed up. And you aren't going to, Majinski's not the guy that they're still have in bullpen mode completely yet, where you're going to sit him down and not bring him in because it got to 10-2.
Mm-hmm.
You had him warmed up. He's going to eat these 2 innings so we don't use somebody else that we might not.
Well, when's he getting there? When can we have Majinski
I think
either close games or come in for 1 inning Tuesday, 1 inning Wednesday, then get a day? You know, like a real bullpen guy.
Well, I think the fact that he was up yesterday, you know, when Jones pitched Jones pitched the last game in Philly, right? That was the last time he threw.
Yeah.
So I think that he's up in not Jones' situations, showing that they're planning on using him to win games that matter. And I felt like they felt like this was big last night to win this. Probably it was even bigger to get, as weird as this sounds about the greatest pitcher in the world, you know, to make sure Skeens gets this win. You know, we get this win in this game, and they've blown too many saves. I think it's the state of the bullpen as to why they kept him. But after he was already warmed up, they weren't going to go
away. That's the explanation.
They weren't. He was warmed up already, and then the Pirates scored 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
They weren't going away from it, and then they were like, "We better get 2 out of this because because he's not there tomorrow after Jones, and we're going to have to find our way through 5 innings probably tomorrow, right? We don't want to use somebody else that won't be available tomorrow also." Now, to answer your Majinski question real quick, I think it's coming. I don't know if we'll see this year where he goes back-to-back days. I really don't. They're going to keep him a little more of a bulk role, and he's coming off of being trained to be a starter this whole time, and it's slowly starting to use him a little bit differently. But I do think we're going to start, as this goes on, if they get another starter even so, you're going to see him every other day maybe some 1-inning appearances, maybe some 2-inning close, you know, kind of in those situations. I'm glad they didn't throw him out there for the last inning, because now he could still pitch. He's going to pitch before the break now. Like he's going to be able to pitch against Milwaukee, which is huge.
Wonder Twin?
Matt, can the Pirates withstand for the next 2 months Jared Triolo being the starting shortstop?
Well, I know it gave everybody their person they can complain about when they lose. Because he's in their lives again at shortstop. Yes, I think they can, because this lineup is so good. If it was last year's lineup, no. And it's kind of why I've never lost my mind about Henry Davis this year, no matter how bad it's gotten. The rest of this lineup is hitting. And somebody knew each time too. There's so many. Pomp said this off the air earlier. Like, they're just finding a way to win. Somebody else is stepping up every time somebody gets hurt. They're stepping up over and over and over. And that's when you have something. You know, it's there. There's something special in that clubhouse. Can they withstand all these injuries, and can they get themselves back, get themselves over the hump at the end of this?
I know Jared Triolo is not a fan favorite in many ways, but you have to. And when I look at it, the fact that he's on this team in situations like this is a huge plus. He can play a lot of different places. He plays them fluidly, defensively. Certainly he's not going to hit, you know, what people expect him to hit. But I think a lot of teams would like to have Jared Triolo for these reasons. Now, does he play too much? Yes. But I think they're forced to play him now. When they're all healthy, he'll go back to that role, which I think he's well served to have, which is he can do a lot of things late in games defensively. He can give you a plug-in start. He's not going to hit a whole bunch of home runs. I don't think he has one. But my point is, I think sometimes he is underappreciated.
Oh, he absolutely is. And he's the reason for the loss. Like, everybody likes to blame him because he was in the lineup, and why didn't we play? He plays when somebody gets a day off, you know, when you're giving somebody rest. So when he plays, you know, and it doesn't go well, it's why is he in the lineup? Is what usually happens. He's a really good baseball player, and just like he's a Major League Baseball player who's a really good defender, a Gold Glove winner, and he's going to be used. Now, what might change this limits is, because of this Griffin injury, you might go get a shortstop or a third baseman at this trade deadline now. And when I say third baseman, that would maybe have some Nicky G, you know, Gonzalez shortstop starts mixed in with Triola's shortstop starts, and in that situation, or they got to get a shortstop because, you know, they might feel like, especially this last 5 games could really dictate this deadline to a degree.
Matt Clement joining us in studio. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com, and our baseball coverage on the Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Our dear friend Limits, you can get a hold of him on the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tell us who's coming up here, oh Limitless Wonder.
Yeah, so we have a great guest to talk about what's going on with the memorabilia that Ryan O'Hearn is going to have being sent to the Baseball Hall of Fame. So a very nice man named Craig, the Director of Communications at the Baseball Hall of Fame. I was there last summer visiting in Cooperstown, which was really cool to see it. You ever been there to the Hall of Fame, Joe?
No. I'd love to go to that. Have you been there, Matt?
I have been to the Hall of Fame, and I've had been lucky enough to go like in the archives room, which is really cool. Wow. We were there for I can't remember which team. They have a Hall of Fame game every year, and we were two of the teams representing it, and we had the option of going like in the archives room, and it's just a gigantic room with all kinds of just cool things in there.
Man, I bet. Well, we can ask this gentleman coming up next anything we want about the Hall of Fame. Fan trading cards featuring Limits. I understand this is a hot commodity right now from the General.
That's right.
They're flying off the shelves, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Partly cloudy out there, a high of Vance McDonald, 89, a low of Paul Coffey, 77. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And Bob, the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's talk a little Hall of Fame next, and Matt is here for this hour, or at least part of it. So we still have more Pirate issues. I saw a bunch more names that they're being linked to at the trade deadline. Does the Connor Griffin injury change that? What does Matt think about this team's ability to withstand that injury? That's all coming up. But first, the story of a man and a mustache. And what a wonderful story it is. Joe Potochnik, JP Roofing and Siding. Over 40 years, this guy's been doing this. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. He's also got a hell of a mustache, and you can see it up on a billboard off the Parkway right now out by the airport. But man, if you have roofing or siding issues, this is the place to go. They've been out to my house a number of times. Great people. They do great work. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give them a call. JP Roofing and Siding. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Big news yesterday as Braxton Ashcraft was officially named to the All-Star game for the Pirates. He replaces Paul Skeens. Skeens, who was named to the All-Star game but is not eligible to pitch. Well, not able to pitch, I should say, because he will start for the Pirates on Sunday. Ashcraft telling the Sportsnet Pittsburgh broadcast last night that he does plan on pitching. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit PanhandleCR.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. And looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Hello.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I work alongside my father, Les, and my brother, Lester. As long as I can remember, Lester and I have had a great relationship. I'm older, and ever since we were little, Lester wanted to hang out with me. So much so that one time he even let me curl his hair. As we reached adulthood, we remained close. In the late 90s, I was living in New York City, where I was mugged twice. Convinced I had to move, Lester drove up to transfer me and my belongings from Brooklyn to Queens. Twice, he drove up just to spend New Year's with me. And that's how Lester is. Kind, generous, and loving. And he's pretty smart, too. He's a chartered financial analyst in our firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners. We develop plans with your best interest in mind, keeping in touch to review and revise as necessary. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about us. That's BotkinFamilyWealth.com. BOTKIN.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates yesterday, a historic day for Ryan O'Hearn with 3 home runs and 10 RBIs. The 10 RBIs, a Pirates all-time record that dated back to 1939 as the Buccos won it 12-4 against Atlanta. Game 2 of the 3-game series against the Braves is tonight at PNC Park. Listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pirates at 47-45 against the Braves. Jared Jones will get the start. Grant Holmes will go for Atlanta. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, this is interesting and quite a get by our friend Limits here, Bob.
Yes, indeed. Given the fact that we saw history in the making last night when Ryan O'Hearn drove in 10 runs, never before in the 145-year history of Pirates had anyone do that. So it's very appropriate that we have our next guest.
His name is Craig Muter. He's the Director of Communications for the Baseball Hall of Fame. This is incredible. Some would say incrinculant, Bob.
Indeed.
Craig, how are you?
All right, guys, how are you doing?
We're doing great. What memorabilia are you guys seeking from the game last night?
We are getting Ryan O'Hearn's helmet and being sent to us by the Pirates so we can commemorate this. One of only 17 guys in the modern era to drive in at least 10 runs in a game. Think about that. That's fewer than the number of perfect games in history.
Crazy. It's really crazy when you think of it that way. Because we always think perfect games, you're going to see maybe one if you're lucky a year. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen as much as that, which is stunning to me. But why the helmet? I'm just curious why. I think I know the answer, but I think the Pirates have their own Hall of fame here in the sense that they have an archive area that they want to fill up, I'm sure.
Certainly represents the hitting element of it. So when the Hall of Fame is looking for an artifact like that, you're going to look for something that is representative of the event, whether a bat or a helmet or however we can represent it. Of course, with the Pirates logo on it, it's going to go. I guarantee you, it will go into the Pirates locker in our Your Team Today exhibit after it's on exhibit for a while with the newer pieces. And that's going to be exciting for Pirate fans because you want to see guys who are on the team right now.
How often during the year does something like this happen? Is this a regular occurrence every monthly, or like on average, how many times a year is there an event like this where you guys are trying to get something for the Hall of Fame?
So we take in about 400 new artifacts every year, and about a quarter of those are directly from MLB. So I wouldn't say 100 exactly, but around there, including the World Series and All-Star Game, other major jewel events like that.
And we're talking to Craig Muter, Director of Communications for the Baseball Hall of Fame. Of course, we're talking to Craig because of what Ryan O'Hearn did, but Matt Clement just asked that question, and lo and behold, last night we had something else remarkable happen. Kansas City's Tyler Tolbert has 12 hits in a row, 12 at-bats, 12 hits in a row. Tell us about that. I'm trying to read whether that's an actual record or whether he's tied for a record, but it said the bat is headed to you guys.
That's right. That ties the all-time record. So if he gets a hit in his first at-bat tonight, that would be 13. That would be the all-time record. And the bat is headed to us from the Royals. Absolutely.
So you have the one with 12. If he gets 13, you're going to want that bat too?
Well, I think probably the Royals may want that. And that's something where we're going to try to tell a story with that bat. Mm-hmm. And so that bat will tell the story even if he gets to 13. The idea is to make sure that when, we go through 25, 50, 75 years from now, that our exhibits will tell that story so our viewers, our visitors, will understand what happened.
Well, Craig, that brings up a question. We've had some interesting conversations here about memorabilia and what belongs to the Hall of Fame and what doesn't. I think we had, wasn't our conversation limits about a hockey puck? The
Jack Hughes hockey puck that was scored.
Whether it belonged to him or the Hall of Fame.
Right.
How does that work? If somebody goes out and hits a record-setting homer,
and they won it,
what do you have a right to of the equipment that they used and the ball and all of that?
So certain things belong to the team, certain things belong to the league, and certain things belong to the player. So knowing that, we will work with the team, we'll work with the player, we'll work with the league for each specific artifact. And every player and every team that gives us something signs a donor agreement that says, hey, we knowingly are giving this to you so that it is yours. And that's a really good point, Joe, is the fact that everything we have is given to us, is donated to us. We don't buy or sell anything. And it's amazing. When we'll go, we'll work with the clubbies, with the Pirates. And when we went to Ryan O'Hearn last night and the Pirates and said, hey, would you be willing to give us something? 99.9% of everybody says, yes, please take it. It's the Hall of Fame. We're so fortunate in that.
Craig, when I was playing, I had the privilege of going in the archives room and seeing some of the stuff behind the scenes at the Hall of Fame. How much stuff is really in that archives room? And is there when it runs out of space, do you recycle it, or what happens to it? Does it get cataloged? I mean, there's so much stuff and so many players and things going on, and maybe just explain to us what that archives room is like.
Sure. So about 10% of all our artifacts are on display at any given time. So we have about 40,000 three-dimensional artifacts, 4,000 or so on display at any point. And nothing gets recycled, Matt. Everything that we get, anything we take, we promise to care for it forever. Okay? And just this last week, our curatorial team told me that forever is a really long time. So anything that we get, it's a very serious process. And we only accept about 25% of the things that are offered to us. We'll get people who will say, hey, I have this Babe Ruth signed baseball. Would you like this? We'd say, that's wonderful. But we have 20 just like it. And it tells the same story. So every month we have a committee that gets together and votes on what we can accept. Now, with a Ryan O'Hearn helmet, it's an easy ask. It's an easy vote. There's no doubt about it. But they struggle. I mean, because there's a cost involved with preserving everything that we have. And so we have to weigh that because we've got to care for this in perpetuity.
We've been talking a lot about different things that have happened in Pirates history, which is a long history, 145 years. What else do you have there? And I'm curious, Harvey Haddix had the perfect 12 innings, and we also had Rennie Stennett. We talk a lot about his 7-for-7 game. Do you have those things in there?
We don't have Harvey's specific item from that game. We do have a glove from him that he gave us. We have the bat that Rennie Stennett used from his 7-for-7 game. We have the cap that Roberto Clemente wore from his 3,000th hit. I tell you what, When we show that to guys, the look on their faces when they see Roberto's cap is something special. Let me tell you something. And it is. This is history. This is one of the franchises in baseball history. And let me tell you something. I was born a Pirate fan. I'm going to die a Pirate fan.
Wow.
I guarantee it for the rest of my life. And it is a privilege to work here and to preserve that.
Well, before I ask you where you're from and all of that, how you became a Pirate fan, because I'm very interested, we're talking to Craig Muter, Director of Communications for the Baseball Hall of Fame, and we're talking obviously off the Ryan O'Hearn game. Back to what you guys get, what you have rights to. I guess I'm surprised that the Baseball Hall of Fame can't step in and say, that's ours because you did it on a major league field. What do you have rights to? Like, how do you get the Rennie Stennett bat from that game? Would you have gotten it if he didn't want to give it up? I guess that's a lot of questions in one. I'm surprised that you guys can't step in and say, that's our ball, that's our bat.
Well, the first thing, Joe, is that the Hall of Fame is not owned or operated by Major League Baseball. We are an independent, nonprofit history museum. And we work very closely with MLB, and they're a great, great partner. But we are not, it's not like we can tell them what to do. And they work with us to preserve that history. So that's an important point. As far as Rennie Stennett goes, I know for a fact that the person who was me about 3 people back, Bill Guilfoyle, who really started the PR arm of the Hall of Fame, he was formerly the Pirates PR person. So like Jimmy Trindinich has been for years. And Bill knew the Pirates, and that's how we were able, I'm sure, from that relationship to get that bat from Rennie Stennett. And it's so important. Rennie just passed away, but he's going to live forever in Cooperstown. We're going to tell that story for as long as we're here. And I tell you what, there aren't going to be too many more people in the future going 7 for 7. I guarantee you that. So it's a form of immortality.
Yeah, it hasn't happened since, which goes to show. I'm just curious also, Craig, some of the other stuff you have there, like Maz's situation. I know Maz, I remember being in Cooperstown when he got inducted, how emotional that was. What kind of Maz stuff do you have from that 1960 bottom of the ninth?
We've got a glove that he used in our collection. We've got a jersey from Maz that's in the collection. I believe we have his shoes that were bronzed that he wore that day in the collection.
Wow.
And that's, I'm sorry, but that's the greatest moment in baseball history. Hands down, with apologies to Bobby Thompson, that is the moment. And we're so glad that we can document it, because it really is truly something that Maz, he was such a humble man. You met him, and he I don't think he ever really thought he was a Hall of Famer. But you know what? He was a Hall of Famer. Anybody who wants to tell me, it's just for one moment, no. He was the greatest fielding second baseman that ever lived. If that doesn't make you a Hall of Famer, nothing does.
This is tremendous. Limits, you want to jump in here?
Yeah, Craig, I had the honor, I was telling you before you came on, to be at the Hall of Fame last summer and check it out. And there's just so much. There's so much to see, and so much that you need basically an entire day to look through the museum. What's one under the radar Pittsburgh Pirates item that's in the Hall of Fame that people need to see?
The thing that I think people really jump out at is the T206 Honus Wagner card. So we've got 2 of them in the collection, and 1 is on display. And when people see that, this is the Holy Grail. This is the all-timer baseball card. And there are about 50 that are known to exist anywhere. So for us to have even 2 of them is incredible. And that really is, that's a piece of Pirate history that you really can only see in Cooperstown.
Craig, you said you were born a Pirate fan. Where are you from?
I'm originally from outside of Youngstown, Ohio, but my parents were both from Pittsburgh, New Kensington and Vandergrift.
Wow.
So that's where my roots were. And Matt, we used to drive through Butler over the viaduct every month or so. We'd go down to see our relatives, and that's where we were driving down, through Butler. So it is. Western PA will always, always be my home.
What if we arranged a field trip with our show to come down there? Can we come visit you?
Oh, we would love that. Absolutely. To come and broadcast from the Hall of Fame.
Oh!
Truly a special place, and we'd set it up.
Bob!
You'd definitely have to have the video cameras with us.
We would. Yeah, we would.
Sure. Just make it an audio experience.
Craig, that would be unbelievable. Let's do that. Thank you so much for taking the time here. Road trip for sure.
Thanks,
that
Craig.
was really
Thanks, Craig.
entertaining and fun. Thank you.
It was a pleasure, guys.
Take care.
You
That
can
was
tell-
spectacular.
What I love about him is his passion. You can tell this is his thing, and he wants
Yes.
to make it as good as he can, and boy, they have. I had no idea they weren't part of Major League Baseball. They're an independent nonprofit.
Yeah, I thought that
they were all attached.
If baseball wanted to say that's our stuff, that's our field, that's our league, we get that ball, but it's not the case.
I wonder how many players, as I was sitting there thinking and going back to my playing days of being a creature of habit and superstitious and everything else. Like, I don't know if I'm Randy Stenton. I just went 7 for 7. I want to give up my bat. That bat's hot, man. I don't. It cost me some hits or cost me some average or whatever the case may be. I wonder how, that probably does happen, and that's how you end up with a hat or shoes or whatever the case may be in that situation. Because once you get going, people keep going there and go in that situation. Now, I mean, especially back in the older times, you had a good, the bats were better, significantly better than the other ones you had. Now,
right.
O'Hearn's, I mean, he probably has 300 of the exact same bat that is the exact same molded and everything and power and everything in it. But I wonder how many people balked at it over the years, especially in the older times.
Good question. Limits. We can take a field trip to Cooperstown.
We actually could, yeah. We have the video capabilities. Like the afternoon guys went to Indianapolis for Connor Griffin's debut, and the morning show went to spring training. We should go to the Hall of Fame.
Here's the thing. Craig, being the Pirates fan he is, we would get access to all kinds of cool Pirate stuff from there.
Oh, yeah. We'd maybe have the opportunity to see an archive or two.
That would be
Imagine
amazing.
that.
I'm serious.
We'd have to do that. If you're going to go there, we have to present that, right? Show people what they're missing if they don't go there.
Yes.
Yeah, the archive room, I'm pretty sure, being a former player, that's something I can request when I go up there. I'm pretty sure that's part of the gig.
We got to get this on
Matt's
the road.
going with us.
We got to get this on the road. How far to Cooperstown?
A long way.
It's not,
Is
it's
it?
It's not that
6 hours, I think.
5.5, something like that.
5.5? That's it?
No,
how are we gonna get pumped to Cooperstown if we can't get him to Baldwin on a Sunday?
Exactly.
That's a
Thanks,
great
Matt.
question. That is a great question.
Just over 6.5 hours.
6.5. Okay.
Bob, wouldn't the TV people be in on that too? Wouldn't they like that if you were there?
I mean, they should, but we got to get a crew to come with us then.
Yeah.
I know, but that's easier said than done sometimes, depending on what else is going on in the news
I
cycle.
love guys like that. You're right. He's just
Passionate. You can
He
tell.
lives his job. He loves it. And he's not from Pittsburgh, but he's a lifelong Pirate
He
fan.
talked to Butler Viaduct, driving
Yeah,
across
I
the
mean-
viaduct. I mean, that's big time.
Yeah. That is. You couldn't get an outsider knowing that. All right. So
You
back
look at this picture when you go to a break.
back to the Pirates, Matt. Do you think that they're going, like we sat here a couple of weeks ago and said if they survive this part of their schedule at 500, we'll be happy. Do you agree with that? And how do you think they withstand? Do they have the goods to withstand this Griffin injury?
Well, I think they're close to getting to the break at 500. I mean, they're 2 over with what do we got? 5 to go. So hopefully they get another 1 or 2 from the Braves would be nice. Unfortunately, every time you start to feel good, the bullpen blows a game or something crazy happens or somebody has a historical performance against them, and when you feel like you're starting to get some traction going. Can they survive the Griffin injury? I think they can, because what you lose with Griffin defensively, you're going to get that with Triolo. And I think the offense is equipped to, they're going to miss him. My gosh, he's dynamic, but the offense is equipped to handle that. And to me, this all goes down to, right, what's going to happen at the deadline. And I think the more games they win, the more exciting the deadline gets. The closer they get, the more exciting the deadline gets. So, it's going to be interesting to go, but they can handle this Griffin injury. It stinks, terrible time, and it's terrible, like morbid timeline, 2 months. It's not like there's hope after like 6 weeks or 4 weeks.
But it goes to show you, they lose Horwitz, and the next thing you know, they have O'Hearn at first. They can play Callahan at first. They can play a lot of guys at first, which also then contributes to who's playing the DH. And I'm in a filibuster mode right now because
Bob, there's no need to fill. We have to go. We have a guest coming up.
Before that question, this means done.
Bob, we have a guest we need to get to coming up next.
We have to get to a guest.
I apologize.
Come on, Bob.
I'm sorry.
It's like when you get the rap signal from Jared Barton and Jeremiah Miller and you blow right past it.
Exactly.
Speaking of the stop signal, did you see who got let go from their MLB organization yesterday?
Who?
Joe, did you see what third base coach got let go?
Mike Rebelgo?
Joey Cora.
Goey Cora,
yep. He got let go by, I think it was the Tigers.
Thank you, Limits, and thank you, Matt. That was great stuff today. We have Jason Mackey coming up next. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Ryan O'Hearn's helmet going to the National Baseball Hall of Fame, a player that will one day be there. Justin Verlander announced that 2026 will be his final MLB season. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me
Scowl at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. In a thrilling World Cup round of 16 clash, holders Argentina overcame a massive scare to defeat Egypt 3-2. Egypt built a shocking 2-0 lead over Argentina, but late strikes from Cristiano Romero and Lionel Messi set the stage for Enzo Fernandez's dramatic 92nd minute headed winner. I'm Addie Bates.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
The reputation, knowledge, experience, and success of Western Pennsylvania injury firm LGKG has helped them recover millions of dollars for their clients. How? Well, at LGKG, insurance companies are aware they don't easily settle. That LGKG doesn't get steamrolled in negotiations. That LGKG is all business. That LGKG is about justice. Insurance companies know they better have their best offer or head to trial. Here's partner and super lawyer Joe George, a Western PA guy and a fixture in the legal community.
We know the value of the cases because
cases. We've tried cases. We've won cases. We've litigated cases. We know what they're going to pay on these cases.
And they know that you know.
They know that we know. And I say that all the time to my clients. And I've actually said that to other insurance companies and attorneys. I know that you know that I know. And when they know that you know, they can't pull the wool over your eyes. So you're going to be able to get the most value out of your case when you're coming to a respected firm like ours at LGKG. For over 90 years we've been there. I mean, there's a reason why.
Simply put, at LGKG, they try cases and insurance companies know it. LGKG.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got. And now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders. All for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
What's Cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Partly cloudy and high of 89. Beautiful day out there. That's Vance McDonald. The low of 77. Paul Coffey. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Let's bring in Jason Mackey. Brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. Jason, what did you make of that last night? What a memorable night.
I have never seen anything like that, Joe. Was there a better performance in PNC Park history? I don't think so. It was nuts. O'Hearn was hilarious about it afterward, and not the outcome that I thought we were going to get, given the way the day started with the Connor Griffin news. That's for sure.
Yeah, but Jason, is one of the nice things about the Pirates this year. It seems like when one guy goes out, and now they have three guys out, all of whom are big parts of their offense, somehow, some way, they continue to just score runs. And it's amazing the amount of runs and how they're doing it. And I also thought that was a key last night for Skeens after the first inning to get some breathing room. You know what I mean?
Well, that Bob, and I think that changed the way he pitched. And Paul talked about this after, too. The number of fastballs that he threw and how much he attacked the zone, I think there's a little bit more confidence there. I think he needed to get back to that sort of mentality. He was around 50% four-seamers and been about 38% on the season. So I think that allowed Skeens to not really worry about things going wrong and kind of feel himself a little bit. But to your first point, Bob, I know it's far enough in the season that we shouldn't expect this offense to come apart. I'm just amazed that it's swung so far this way. It was so bad last year, and now it's so good. I just can't remember a time where the extremes have been that obvious.
Jason, obviously Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds, and Ryan O'Hearn did not make the All-Star game, and all of them are either at 58 RBIs or more. Do you think that one of them will by the end of the week?
Maybe. I think it would be Lau. I think it's just tough. There's not a lot of second base options. There's just a larger pool of players for the outfield. I don't think it'll be O'Hearn. I just think that his surge is a little bit too late. And if you're going to take an outfielder from the Pirates, you should still be taking Brian Reynolds. And I think people are aware of that. But, Lau leading all second basemen in Major League Baseball in home runs, RBI, slugging, that's egregious to me. I don't understand why he's not there. So if there's an opt-out, he makes a lot of sense. But it still is tough. Albie's going, Terang going, whatever. And I don't like the fan vote. I think there's an outside chance Lau can, I'm not betting on it either.
The bullpen remains a very interesting topic. Jason, what's going to happen there? Is there help out there to get?
Yeah, I do, Joe. I think there's going to be help to get. I still think there are ways to do what they're doing internally better. I didn't understand Carmen Mlodzinski being burned last night. To me, that's a scenario you save him for a game that's tighter. And if the game gets out of control, get him out of there after an inning and then use him in a day or two. That's one option. Gregory Soto and Mason Montgomery pitching a little bit differently, being used earlier in games. I like that. But, Joe, I do think there's people out there. If the Mets have a fire sale, there's guys on that roster, Minter, Raley, Weaver, Senzatella from Colorado's one, Whitlock from Boston's another, if they're out of it. So, yeah, there's guys out there, and I do think after the draft we'll see that sort of smoke pick up.
I agreed with you, Jason, about Mlodzinski last night, but Matt Clement made a very interesting point that he was warming up, and so when that happens, they kind of don't want to go away from him and let him pitch. But And I understand also they've blown a lot of, some of these leads have been blown. At the time, though, I think this was 10-2. I, too, was really surprised by that, knowing that Jared Jones is pitching tonight, and I thought he was the piggyback guy.
I know. I mean, Bob, I completely understand what Matt Clement's saying, and I'm not saying I wouldn't have pitched Carmen. I'm just saying I'm surprised he went back for another inning because, like you said, it was sideways, and I would have ducked it at one. I think Carmen Mlodzinski's value to them, maybe it is one inning, and you come back the next day or whatever. It doesn't always have to be pre-scripted. And with Jones coming in today, I'm kind of curious where that goes. I wish Carmen would be available. He's not going to be. But maybe an unpopular opinion or a crazy-sounding opinion, I actually don't think the bullpen is in as bad of a shape as it was. I think we're seeing some things trending a little bit better with Matson, Santana, Soto, now that June's over. I think they could be okay if they add somebody.
Like just one guy? Maybe not the four I suggested a month ago, Jason, but what about two?
I mean, they're not going to add four relievers.
Well, I know that. But I'm down to like two, maybe three right now after Hunter Stratton and Madsen looking better. Is two a realistic number?
I mean, I think two is realistic, yes. I mean, what I want to see, what I think their bullpen is missing right now is a horse at the back end. Like, if you had somebody you could unquestionably roll out there for the 8th or 9th, everybody else falls into place. If you make Soto an 8th inning guy, great. And then the 7th becomes some combination of Santana, Montgomery, Madsen, great. They're pitching in roles they should be pitching in. If Hunter Stratton becomes the 6th inning guy, 5th inning guy, a little bit more of a long man in a deficit game, great. Like Yohan Ramirez, a little bit of a Swiss Army knife. That is so much more aligned with abilities than it is, shoehorning Soto into a closer role or having somebody pitch the 8th who shouldn't be there. Like, they're a back-end right-hander short right now. That's what they need to go get. Somebody, no questions asked, that this guy's going to handle his business in the bullpen. And if you get somebody a little bit easier, cheaper, great.
Jason, we appreciate the time, man. We'll talk to you next week.
All
right. See you, Jason.
Thanks, Jason.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, what an interesting show, wasn't it?
Yes, I loved it because it was something.
Something for everyone.
And we're on the day after history was made, and then it rekindles thoughts about other things that have happened along the way. And aren't we really spoiled as Pittsburgh sports fans? We've seen some pretty amazing things, not just the championship runs, I'm talking about these individual performances by some of the best to ever play the game in all sports that we're talking about. So
I agree. We had Steige, we had Sam Shulo, we had Matt Clement, we had Mark Cabali, we had Mike White telling us about the greatest high school performances individually in history. And we had Craig Muter from the Baseball Hall of Fame. What a day, Limits. What did you learn today that you didn't know before? I learned that Micah Mason made 40 of 43 shots in a basketball game when you add up free throws, 2-pointers, and 3-pointers. How about that?
I'm surprised that Matt Clement didn't point to his guy Ethan Morton and all the. Well, he did talk about the 50 performance game for Morton. I'm surprised he didn't bring up the Upper St. Clair game that he played in the state, I think, quarterfinal and also in the WPIAL semifinals, and also winning the WPIAL championship that year.
I learned that I still think the best thing going out there is 5 goals, 5 ways by Mario.
Yeah, me too.
And he did not know on the ice at the time that he was setting a record that still
really
stands today. Yep.
That is incredible. I mew would have thought of that? Steige said him and Mike Lang didn't when they were calling the game.
I mean, back then we didn't have all this metric stuff being, anytime something happens, you see immediate reaction and stuff that has happened. I also go back to what Mike White said about that one defensive back who had 7 interceptions in a high school game back in the 1960s or 50s.
Yeah.
People they never threw the ball that much. All they did was hand off.
I know. He probably intercepted every one of the guys' passes. This date, Bob, in 1965, Joe Morgan had 6 hits in a game. I used to love watching him play. How about you?
The chicken wing thing when he had that left arm flap.
I used to imitate that in wiffle ball. Loved that. Also,
what a hitting machine that Cincinnati Reds team was.
The Big Red Machine. Man. They didn't call him that for nothing, right? That was something. What else on this date?
I have 2. The Pittsburgh Steelers were founded
What?
By the Chief today on this date. The
Wow.
Steelers posted, yes.
What year? 1932?
1933. Well, wouldn't it be 1933?
I don't know, Limits.
The
I
first
just
season
a-
was in 1933.
Okay, I was just asking. Bob, can you believe this?
I think you overreacted there, Joe.
I agree.
Yeah, I think I did too.
You know what else is today on this
What?
date? Happy birthday, Jack Lambert.
74 years old.
Wow. 74 years old for Jack
Dracula
Lambert.
uncleans.
Who's going to get the interview with him, Bob? Anybody?
He just doesn't want to do them.
I think it'll be Bob.
I think it'll be
Listen,
Bob. Have you tried?
I've tried, but I also that was like trying. I've been trying to get Tom Barrasso for a long time.
It's like trying to get the Loch Ness Monster at this point.
Yeah, I think both are great interviews, but they've been reluctant to do it. So,
And we have a direct line to Jack Lambert with Phil Spano, the pizza cook, don't we?
yes, Solo Pizza, best pizza cart going anywhere.
Man, I'd love to interview Jack Lambert. Maybe I'll try to beat you to it, Bob.
Go ahead.
I once left
wish
him a
you luck.
hockey. I left him a hockey book in his mailbox about 15 years ago with my number. Big surprise, he never called it. I wonder if he read the hockey book. Do you think? He's a big
He's
hockey
a big
guy.
hockey fan, yeah. So he might have.
Kenny Stabler died on this day in 2015. Was he a character or what, Bob?
That whole team was filled with characters. That
You hated
rivalry,
playing against him.
Steelers and Raiders back in the day, man. That was as good as it gets. You had all sorts of big names on both sides of the ball.
He knew what he was doing, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Lefty, didn't have a big arm, but he had an accurate one. And he was fun to watch. What are you going to do the rest of the day, Bob?
I'm going to work. KDK TV, we have a lot going on.
Call
including
in sick.
We continue our Elite 18 series, best 18 holes in Western Pennsylvania. We do it every year, so we change them up.
Who was
You were-
voted as the top draft pick from Pittsburgh when you did the drafted countdown? Who was the number one player from
Joe Montana.
Pennsylvania?
Joe Montana?
Do you agree with that, Joe? Over like Dorsett or over, was Jim Kelly eligible?
All of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to argue. You mean who went on to the greatest career? Who was the best player here?
We
when they were
counted
in high
down the top 51 players. 52. We did a 52-week thing.
What they became?
No, just their entire careers.
Oh, okay.
Who was the
If you
best.
include that, yeah, of course. Thank you, Bob.
It was fun to do that project.
I bet. And thank you, Limits.
Thank you, guys. We'll
Always
see you
a fun
tomorrow.
day. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, big boy.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates will play tonight against the Atlanta Braves, game 2, as Jared Triolo is, Jared Jones is going to be on the mound. Could you imagine if Jared Triolo was out there? He'll probably be at short, as Triolo is going to play in place of Connor Griffin, and was announced yesterday, is going to miss 2 months with a tendon injury to his left ring finger. So Jared Jones on the mound, 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, they can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. See you tomorrow, everybody. PM Team's up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by BetMGM. Only moment making legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. World Cup quarterfinals kick off tomorrow. I think France's defense will be tested in a big way. Morocco tried to be ultra defensive when they played France in the World Cup semis in 2022. They lost 2-0. Didn't work. Morocco has to be the aggressor. I think their offense is good enough to get at least one goal. Morocco to score in regular time is nearly even odds. I think they do it. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. All right, we are getting down to nitty-gritty time, the biggest matches in the knockout round. And so many of these games are coming down to goals that are getting scored in the 90th minute, in extra time, in overtime, and you want to protect yourself against those substitutions, and that's why what FanDuel is doing is so incredible and why this is the place to make these bets, to make your bets during the greatest event of the year, the World Soccer Tournament. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasanton, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Doran Dickerson here for PJ Fitzpatrick. When summer heat hits, the right replacement windows will help your home feel more comfortable. At PJ Fitzpatrick, you get American-made, energy-efficient windows that are beautiful, affordable, and built to last. That's PJ Fitzpatrick, backed by 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Located steps away from Acrisure Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore, they're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The night after one of the greatest single game performances by a Pirate, the Buccos try to have an encore with the Braves. 6:40 first pitch, leadoff show 5:45. Jared Jones will take the mound. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy, Monroeville. It's the PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall. And it's a record. A Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn has homered for the third time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
Well, I didn't see that coming. Ryan O'Hearn, 10 ribbies, joining one of the most exclusive clubs in baseball history. It's more rare than a perfect game, a double-digit RBI game. It doesn't have the same ring to it. They need better branding, right? And the cycle rolls off the tongue, but
yeah, because it makes sense. Like you go in a circle around, you get a single, a double, a triple, a home run. There's sort of a...
But the 10 RBI game doesn't have the same ring to it as perfect game, and It actually happens less.
Should we call him a big hit? Anybody who gets a 10 RBI game, the big hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
The professional is what he's been dubbed.
I mean,
by
what do
Greg
we?
Brown.
What catchy term could we come up with to play off the fact that he got to double-digit RBIs? That's the problem. There's not like really a perfect game is pretty self-explanatory. Cycle has been in the baseball lexicon long enough that
in the parlance.
Oh, definitely in the parlance of our times, even before times. I don't know what we've got for a double-digit RBI game. It's one of the best offensive games, period. Forget about by the Pirates, that I've ever witnessed with my own two eyes. The only game I've witnessed, Pony, that comes into this stratosphere, Nomar Garciaparra hit 3 straight home runs at Fenway, one of which was a grand slam when they beat the Rays like 22-4.
He's in the 10 RBI club. Might be that game.
It's the game, I think. They beat the Rays like 20-something to 4 on a sweltering day in Boston. I was there for that. It was surreal because the third at bat that he hit a home run on, he went to 3-0 and the pitcher was getting booed loudly with every subsequent ball. Then he throws 1 strike and it gets tattooed. But that's, to me, there's only 2 Pirates games that stick out as an all-time great offensive performance. That and Rennie Stennett going 7 for 7.
But I think he beats Stennett.
I put it number 1. I'm saying it's a singular performance, and I think there's only one other Pirates individual game effort offensively that even gets mentioned near it, and that's because 7 for 7 is such like a jarring thing.
And he's the only guy to do it.
Right.
So
but it's
he's
still,
in a club of his own.
How many singles were in that game? He hit probably several of them.
He had 3 extra base hits.
Okay.
He was 7 for 7 as the leadoff man. They won 22-0 against the Cubs at Wrigley. He tripled, he doubled a couple times, and he scored 5 runs. He had 2 RBI.
This was better.
He accounted for 7 runs if you count his runs and the runs he drove in, and O'Hearn accounted for 10. But I don't think it's the best ever. I think the best ever by a Pirate, I think this is now on the medal stand. If we're putting 3 individual performances out there and they have their medals, and instead of playing the Star Spangled Banner, it's Pirate Generation, and they drop the Jolly Roger.
Somebody screams, "Let's go Bucks!" At
actually,
the top
they don't. Yeah, they don't drop it. They send the 3 Jolly Rogers to the rafters
into the sky,
the way that they do with the flags at the Olympics.
Okay,
I think it goes. Doc Ellis won.
Oh, you're talking about just overall performance.
Yes,
Okay,
Ellis
I thought you meant
whole
offense.
Thing.
Okay,
Ellis 1, Haddix 2, O'Hearn 3.
I was going to criticize you because I misheard you and thought you meant offensive performance.
No, I'm saying the whole shebang.
Didn't you tweet best ever last night?
No, I mean the whole kit and caboodle.
I actually put Haddix over Doc Ellis if we're talking about individual game performances.
Because you don't think that he should get credit for being on LSD?
Because I think enough people have wondered about the merits of that story. It's more of a folk tale.
Folk tale?
I mean, I have 2
An
Doc Ellis.
old-timey story?
I just think it's a fun story.
Folk tale.
Also,
saddle up, kids,
I
around
don't
the
care if he
fire.
was
Let
on-
me tell you a tale about Doc Ellis doing illicit drugs.
How many innings did he actually throw on LSD? It probably wore off. Even if he was on LSD and tripping.
It probably wore off.
He was tripping from the night before. He probably only threw 3 or 4 innings.
How long does LSD stay in your system? Let's say.
No. Does it have an active impact on your system? That's what I think we need to be talking about. How long does an acid trip actually last if we're evaluating?
Okay, I'll ask that question too. You're using up all the water in Western Pennsylvania, and you hate that. It stays in your blood for 6 to 12 hours. It stays in your hair for 90 days. How about that?
The effects can last, 8 to 12 hours. It begins 20 to 90 minutes. So if he had tripped acid the night before,
I don't think he did it the night before. I think he did it the morning of.
I still don't think that he was tripping acid the entire game. And also, even if he was, I still think it's harder to throw 12 perfect innings than it is throw a no-hitter on acid. Actually, wait a minute.
I completely disagree. What are you talking about?
As I say that out loud, if he really was tripping, he was seeing multicolored spiders while he couldn't even find home plate. And he was managing.
There were hallucinations, all kinds of things like that.
So you do believe that he was on LSD and did throw a no-hitter?
Yes.
Obviously, the second part happened, but you believe it happened on LSD. You remember as well as I do, AJ Delario, who used to edit Deadspin, tried to throw a no-hitter in video game baseball while tripping on acid. He couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Doc did the real deal. I would put Haddix 1 still. I'm just for the record. I think Haddix is the single greatest.
But he didn't get to the finish line, which
I think
is why I dock him a little bit. And maybe if he had decided to do Quaaludes before the game, and
he wouldn't have even needed it. His teammates would have scored him a run. I think it's the single greatest pitching performance of all time. He threw 12 perfect innings, 36 up, 36 down.
But then the 13th went awry for him.
He threw 3 innings beyond a regulation baseball game. Perfect.
I know that.
It's better than multiple actual perfect games that have been thrown simply because he retired more hitters.
Isn't it a little bit like giving the Conn Smythe to a guy on the losing team? I can't say the number one was a guy that lost the game. That'd be like, okay, Bill Buckner, that was a really crappy situation when it went between your legs, but hey, you hit 400 for the rest of the World Series, so here's the MVP award, pal.
Would you really, though, say a guy won it in goal and his team lost 1-0 4 straight times, and that he faced like 65 shots a game while his team was getting snowed in? I'm sorry, that would be enormously impressive. And Haddix's is even better because no one got anything by him.
It is impressive.
Batters.
That's why I put it second. I can't.
You just love Doc Ellis tripping balls out there.
Chris, like, you're right. We'll never see another guy. Well, you didn't say this, but I'll speak for you. We'll never see another guy do 12 perfect innings again. So Haddix will always have that like to himself. I'm also pretty confident in saying we'll never see a guy do LSD and pitch a no-hitter again.
Yeah, I would say that's a pretty safe bet. I think that's as unbeatable as Johnny Vandermeer's 2 no-hitters.
I don't even know if LSD still exists. Is it still around? Is it still a thing? I mean, I didn't
the tab of acid, he took it around noon that day. Then a friend's girlfriend points out to that there's a newspaper showing he was scheduled to start, which is very funny. He rushed to San Diego from L.A., took the mound at 6 while actively tripping, but he could have made it through like 2/3 of the game and then kind of sobered up.
Great, still. You want to get semantical and you want to split hairs on an LSD no-hitter, I'm in no mood to do so. It's the best individual performance in Pirates history.
The baseball altered in size inside of his glove, according to Ellis. He could only recognize which side of the plate a batter was standing on. He briefly hallucinated that the home plate umpire was President Richard Nixon.
Don, where would you rank these things? What do you think 1 is?
I think I would also go Harvey Haddix just because it is.
Have we dropped and we've just been talking to ourselves for the first?
I mean, that would be impressive stuff.
20 minutes.
No, do you guys not hear me?
We have no communication back to home base. What's YouTube saying? Are they following along with the conversation, or are
that's a good question because
off the air are Donnie and intern Jack doing a show right now? We don't know it. Is that possible?
The YouTube crowd is saying stuff like, "Is LSD still available?
Okay, so
don't be naive, Pony."
All right. Okay. So that.
By the way, hold on. I have one thing to throw to.
So I can't. So
I'm going to undercut the Ellis argument, though.
Maybe Donnie is talking and we just can't hear him.
I'm going to undercut the Ellis argument here. Ellis did say, we know this about Ellis, he had a substance abuse problem throughout his career. He later admitted that he never pitched a single major league game sober, consumed heavy quantities of amphetamines, which are greenies.
Yeah.
Which also, according to people that have like examined this, he said he took greenies the same day as the LSD no-hitter specifically to try to counteract the effects of the LSD.
Yeah.
So if he was pitching every game of his career on some sort of sauce or another, then his baseline level was different.
I still don't think that it like neutralizes it or negates it to the point where he was like in his normal zone. It was just another day at the office for him.
So bottom line, though, this is a Mount Rushmore performance. If there's 3 of them, it goes Ellis for you, Haddix, O'Hearn.
Yeah. And I put it ahead of Stennett, and I had to think long and hard about that, but there's, 4 singles in there.
It's better than Stennett's because I know part of it is he went 4 for 5, Stennett went 7 for 7, and the RBI part is his teammates getting on base ahead of him. But, you still took him deep 3 times. He had a chance. Dude, you know what I was rooting for? The all-time 4-home run game. No one had a chance. He had a chance if his teammates would have gotten on base or not gotten on base ahead of him to hit the home run cycle.
Update on things. Donnie was talking. We just can't hear him. I just got multiple texts about that. But it was also above a text that said of my daughter, pooped in her undies twice today. So
I'll do you one better. I was working. I was at the gym today, and I was just checking in with Alex. She sent at first a funny text about how the baby sound machine had the rain setting and Larry thought it was real rain, my dog, and got scared and tried to get in the closet in our room. Then an hour later, Well, Larry had the bleeps all over the upstairs hall.
Ugh.
So that was fun. That was, I'm sure, pleasant for her.
Yeah, but this is like something that I've discovered, and obviously you're on kid 3, so you're well down this road as well. I thought I was going to be scared to death about like
diapers and
other
stuff.
like another person's fecal matter getting on me and things of that nature.
It's not. It's different.
It is. It's a totally different ball game.
It's not a big deal.
It isn't. And I thought I was going to be like scared to death about that kind of stuff. I don't want to touch poop. Like pretty basic.
That should be on our
Yeah, I don't want to touch poop, but
this is a Marconi winning station, and this is an award-winning sports show.
But my dog and my daughter are different.
The dogs are still a little bit annoying because they're not a human, but I feel, generally the same way. Like, I'll deal with what I got to deal with the dog poop. But yeah, when my daughter poops, it's like almost like laughing. Like, because she's pooped on me like 3 times already while changing her. Like, the boys never did. The boys maybe combined did it 3 times.
But there's
it's become a running gag.
There's something about the brain that is crazy. Like, if I had to really go to the bathroom here at Bowser, even though it's a very, very clean facility,
it actually is.
I would feel still weird that another man's bare butt was on the toilet seat that I was about to use.
I have a question for you. And I have a question for you that might ruin like your whole day.
Oh no! Why then? Please, it's
because
only 2:13.
Because it's in the same vein here. I have to ask.
Okay.
Say you were at a ball game,
right?
Okay, and you were meeting up with one of Amanda's friends, her girlfriend and her girlfriend's husband, let's say.
Right.
You hadn't met the guy yet.
Mm-hmm.
And you knew that the guy had gone to the bathroom, number one, in the park just before meeting you.
Okay.
He would have probably been using a hand to guide things that washed his hand. Even though he washed his hand, he was still touching his...
I know, but like I'm hoping that the soap and water did the job. What
about when you wipe it off with toilet paper or sit on toilet paper?
That's different. That's a different situation.
So you're good then.
I'm better. I wouldn't say I'm great, but I'm better.
You can make that into any situation as long as they got TP. I wanted to see where you zeroed out on this. Ryan O'Hearn, 10 RBIs, 3 home runs.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Some comments from O'Hearn that I don't think anyone on the station has heard yet today about his performance last night, what he thought of it, where it ranks for him, where it ranks for you at 412-928-9370. Definitely a pick-me-up after the Connor Griffin news from yesterday that a Pirate did step up like never before with 10 ribbies. Tyler Kennedy later this hour, too, because the Jason Robertson rumors just won't go away. But right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braxton Ashcraft also named to the All-Star game last night. Ashcraft 9-3 with an ERA of 3.24 this season in 18 starts. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal
legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Colorado Rockies beat the Los Angeles Dodgers 4-3 last night at Dodger Stadium. Shohei Ohtani went yard in the first inning to hit his 300th Major League home run. Ohtani reaches 300 home runs in 1,121 games. Ohtani is the modern-day Babe Ruth. What he's doing on the diamond is incredible. Hopefully, we have more than a few years of watching Ohtani at his best. I'm Chris Black.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129, and get your air ducts cleaned for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the savings.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
No, not at all. And, I think as players, we understand that, anything can happen out there. And majority of the time it's bad. So, but just because we play a game of failure. But, when you can, in the 6th inning, I was like, wow, I'm doing it tonight. Something good's happening tonight, which is pretty cool. And to, just to do something special and make some history is pretty unbelievable. So definitely, I will be reflecting and appreciating what happened tonight.
Ryan O'Hearn on Postgame with Dan Grilly on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Yeah, 2/3 of the way home, he had the numbers. I thought when the hitter came in to pitch, the position player, Mateo, late in the game, that he was going to hit a 4th home run and have the greatest single game ever by a baseball player.
I will Well, Sean Green has 4 homers and a double still in a game, which I think might be the total base record.
But he doesn't have the ribbies.
Okay.
He's not in the 10 RBI club.
If we're splitting hairs here, again, ribbies are a team stat.
Yeah, but it makes the home runs better, right? Yeah, but yes, it's a team stat.
If you believe, just quickly here, not to get bogged down in the mud, if you believe that like even professional hitters get a little bit more nervous when the bases are loaded or stuff like that, then you could fashion that argument that, yeah, it's hard to hit a grand slam more than it is a solo home run because, one's a grand slam and it's worth 4. I'm not going to quibble about it because it would have been awesome, but you know what people would have said? I think Wainer would have loved this argument. It's not the greatest offensive game ever. He hit one of the home runs off a position player.
Well, Kurtz last year hit 4 in a game and one was off a position player, and you have to know that footnote to water it down.
But I do think that if you hit all 4 off of an actual pitcher who's a only job in baseball is to get
Jim Bottomley had 12 RBI in 1924 before African Americans like Josh Gibson were allowed to play. Should we put a caveat or an asterisk next to that?
Oh, I'm all about putting asterisks on the segregated era of baseball. You should. The talent pool was just not even close to what it should have been.
Yeah, Tony Lazzeri had 11 in 1936.
You don't hear me talking about Ed Delahanty and George Sisler on this show hitting 420.
But what do you want to do now? Throw Wilbur Cooper out of the Pirates Hall of Fame because he only played against white guys?
I'm just saying, I think we should take some of those old stats with a grain of salt when they're topping out at 86 miles an hour if they're lucky.
Here's more from postgame. I believe this answers around 90 seconds of O'Hearn, having the reflection in the moment of thinking to himself, oh my God, I just did something that's never been done before by a Pirate.
Yeah, a little bit. I was kind of about to do that before I called you guys. I'm sitting here enjoying a nice Miller Lite, watching the Dodgers and the Rockies play. But yeah, what a special night, man. I didn't really do anything different today. Just saw the ball well. And from the first pitch, I do think when I saw the first pitch, I was like, man, I saw it pretty good. And then ended up hitting 3 homers, a bunch of guys on base. Helps when you have a great offense and you have guys on base when you get to hit. And but yeah, pretty cool. First and foremost, happy to get the win against a good team. And we got 2 good teams before the All-Star break, so we're trying to finish the first half on a high note. And but yeah, special night. Finally got to 100 homers, which is cool. And they did tell me that my helmet is going to Cooperstown because there's only been 17 players since 1900 to have 10 RBIs in a game. So that's insane. That doesn't even register to me. The fact that I get to have something that is mine in Cooperstown is pretty unbelievable. So special night, man. And it came out of nowhere too. It's not like I did, like I said, I didn't do anything different today. It just, ended up having a great game. So, ton of fun.
His helmet going, I'm guessing it's because he wants to keep using the bat?
I know he gave a signed bat to a kid whose dad caught the ball. There was a nice little video the Pirates put out of that. By the way, makes O'Hearn seem like an exceptionally easy dude to root for. He seems like a very good guy. I would think you would want to use the bat, man. Wait till that thing either breaks or you go into a slump and then you maybe retire it and think about it as a keepsake. Oh, hey, this is the bat I hit 3 home runs with. But yeah, I would think the helmet would be more I can part with that for sure. That just seems obvious to me. By the way, Mateo, I want to give him credit for one thing, the position player.
Quick pitched him.
Not even that, though. No, I want to give him credit for throwing a pitch that if O'Hearn had been specifically looking down in the zone, he could have. Because Mateo could have. Wayner's up. I loved Wayner's commentary. He's like, that's too slow to even hit.
I think the unsung hero here is Joe Block for pulling out that green schlong last night.
Are you playing dumb as to what that actually is? Because I'm getting people texting me and tweeting me and going, does Pony really not know what that is? Why is he calling it the green schlong?
Does it not look like a schlong?
But you know what it is, right?
Yeah, it's the green weenie from Bob Prince.
There were people who genuinely believed, as much as you are a student of pretty much every team's history, and as much as you have ingratiated yourself into the fabric of Pittsburgh sports, that you didn't know what that was.
There's a commemorative, treasured green weenie that's in the club level at PNC Park in the Gunner Lounge area, behind glass. It's a cherished, very important item, much like the O'Hearn helmet that's going to the Hall of Fame.
Maybe it was Prince's personal green weenie. His personal green wiener.
It's like, this is the original?
It worked. I mean, he started shaking it, and then O'Hearn homered and finished with 3 homers and 10 RBIs. There was some magical power in it last night. Johnny Rizzo is the guy from 1939 who was the previous
Isn't he a character
record
in
holder.
Tombstone, or is that Johnny Ringo? I think
I've never seen Tombstone.
Johnny Ringo.
Tombstone.
It's Johnny Ringo.
Now
Johnny
we can
Ringo,
hear
you
Donnie.
look like somebody walked right over your grave.
Are you aware of the fact that
Hand up, says Fayette Christ. I did not know about the green lap rocket story until today.
Johnny Rizzo deserves to get a pop here for a quick second. So this dude in the 30s, okay, Mulsey would have put a caveat because he was playing against plumbers and dentists. But in 1939, he drove in 9. I think the year before, he was one of the best rookies in Pirates history. Jason Bay broke all his rookie records. Anyways, here's the long story short on him. Gave up his career, like many baseball players did in that era, to go serve in World War II.
Yeah.
Was in the Navy, I think, for 3 or 4 years. And then that was it. Never played big league baseball again. He didn't die in World War II.
How old was he?
Good question. I think like in his late 20s.
Did he get injured in the war that we know of?
I don't know.
Because like
that's a question for Jim Trindinich, the great Pirates historian. But
so he plays for 5 years in the
let's
bigs.
give that guy let's give that guy some love. I'm going to talk about a member of the greatest generation, had a pretty promising baseball career, including the Pirates RBI record and big rookie power records.
Ended up he was with Brooklyn for his last season, and you know what? Here's what it looks like too. It looks like he was a player whose absolute best came at the very beginning of his career, and he was a player clearly in decline before he left to fight in the war. I'm like looking at the Baseball Reference page right now. It just looks like he burned. You know whose career he had? Ke'Bryan Hayes.
I thought you were going to say Kendrell Bell. Different sport.
Ke'Bryan Hayes. 882 OPS that first year, and then he kind of forgot how to hit it, looks like.
But a true patriot.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, the best argument, by the way, that somebody other than Barry Bonds or Babe Ruth is the best player ever is for Ted Williams, because he missed, all of 3 seasons in his absolute prime, physical prime, and then a part or 2 of another season, like multiple parts of the 52 and 53 seasons for the Korean War.
Do you think that the Joe Block Green Shalong thing will take off, or do you think it was a one-time deal?
But it's not Block's bid. It's Bob Prince's bid, and everybody knows about it. Why is it? What do you mean take off?
But, for example, Chris Berman stole "He Could Go All the Way" from Howard Cosell.
Wait, are you saying is Block going to reignite the green weenie?
Yes,
for
and
a new generation?
and make it his own. And make it his own calling card.
Good question.
He might, at various points in important games, he might whip out the green schlong and start shaking it on the
What a
air
choice of verbs there.
to either curse an opposing player or bestow good luck on a Pirate.
I'll be honest. The first thing I thought of was when I saw that picture of him in the booth. And
Wayner did not seem to be a fan of it. And Wayner obviously knows the history of the green weenie.
Right. But
he did not seem amused. He seemed,
or maybe he was just trying to keep a straight face because he wanted to laugh, but didn't want it to get too juvenile.
I thought I saw creeped out Rock.
Like why is Joe holding it this way?
Yeah, he was like he was like slapping it around. Right?
All I'll say is there's that Twitter account, No Context Pittsburgh. I'm sure you've seen it. How does that account not post the picture of Block just holding the green weenie and just put that up?
I agree. That's a great account, but they've dropped the ball lately. I don't think they ever tweeted out the weird picture of Pompiani with John Daly.
It just seems like something that Twitter account was
invented for.
Yeah, completely built to do.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
God, it was, man, just to give like one serious statement about that game. We spent 3 hours and 40 minutes yesterday, I think justifiably very bummed out about the Connor Griffin news.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, very auspicious start.
Yeah.
If you're worried about other guys stepping up for them to have O'Hearn do what he did. Now you've got an outside chance, by the way, maybe even a better than outside chance. They will make team history. If Reynolds gets 4 more knocked in, they will be the first time in team history that they have had 3 players with at least 60 batted in at the All-Star break.
Well, are you aware of the other stat going around on them? The next guy that homers, they'll have more homers than last year.
I'm not surprised. I didn't see that.
They're tied with last year's team now.
I didn't see that, but I'm not surprised.
Did you see Adam Gretz's tweet about last night's game?
What did he say?
Pirates in-stadium host
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Just
Tarps
introduced
off.
Take Me Out of the Ball Game by taking off his shirt.
Is that our guy Bucks Joe?
Joe Klimch. How do you say his last name?
Oh, I always forget.
I always thought
there's
it was Klimchak.
Klimchak, yep.
Well, there's a Joe Klimchak or whatever. There's a lot of Joes
if you've
going
ever been to a
around.
Pirates game, Joe is the most buttoned up, gracious man. He does not strike me as all right.
I think he's a man of pretty deep faith too. Like all that stuff.
Well, what's that supposed to mean? You don't think Jesus lovers can take their shirts off and have a good time?
No, I think they can. I think they can, but it's just like he's a very buttoned up, very professional, very affable, but
So
he's just a professional guy, and so he going tarps off to introduce Take Me Out to the Ball Game is quite a sight.
That surprised me. I could see Starkey going to a game and being up there and immediately whipping off his shirt, doing the finger pointing to the heaven and weird dance moves.
I could see Starkey accidentally taking off his pants and he's got tighty whities and a shirt on in the tarps off section. Wait, I did this wrong. No.
Then Gret said, meanwhile, there's an opera singer down in the club level that keeps randomly standing up and hitting insane notes.
Apparently that happens somewhat regularly.
What?
Apparently that's a thing that happens at games.
At Pirates games or at games all around the world?
Because I saw somebody in the mentions saying they've seen that before.
You know what?
Pirates
you know what has really gone away, and I'm happy it's not coming back? The Woo. The Woo's dead. Remember that back in the 13, 14, 15 era, Don? You know what I'm talking
about? The Ric Flair Woo, yeah. They would do it when they were good, which was annoying. That was the problem.
Yeah, that's got to be kept for Flair. You got to be fair to Flair.
I'm also just now looking at the No Context Pittsburgh feed, and one of the last 5 tweets, it just appears to be Bob Nutting doing some basic shopping in a store. He's he's in the refrigerated section. He's near all the Entenmann's sweet treats, and he's just pushing a normal cart.
You know what? I like that about him.
I know, it's just it is a classic No Context Pittsburgh tweet.
I like when I hear that super rich people do normal things, just like us. They have to put their pants on one leg at a time. Why not go do your own shopping?
I think in some cases...
he's still hunting for deals.
Not even that. Hold on, though. If you're super rich, but you, relatively speaking, like he is, are not a well-known face, right?
Yeah, so it's not...
It's not a fame... It's more about the people who don't do their own shopping. It's more about fame than it is their fortune.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift, I think, would have less money, is worth less than Bob Nutting, right? She cannot go to Trader Joe's.
She gets hounded.
Right.
Yeah.
How many people outside of Pittsburgh know what Bob Nutting looks like? In fact, if you're rich but relatively anonymous, that's probably one of the little pleasures in life. I can go to a little jaunt
Donnie,
to the
what
store.
is this ominous bad news that you're tweeting about with the Pirates while we're trying to enjoy the Ryan O'Hearn 10 RBI game?
Notable star prospect that they got back for David Bednar, Rafael Flores, has been bumped up to the taxi squad, which could mean bad news for Andy Rodriguez.
That's weird, though, because on the
yesterday they told us Andy Rodriguez was fine.
Yeah, Joe Block took pains to say, yeah, actually, it's all good with Andy.
Hannah told us the same thing, and then she got absolutely crushed by that water.
No Context Pittsburgh did get that gif.
Oh, my God.
The slow-mo of her just getting a tidal wave thrown on her.
It's a monsoon.
I actually give them credit. Those Gatorade bucket baths.
Not of the gorilla variety.
Those Gatorade bucket baths have gotten lamer and lamer where a guy sees it coming or actually in Hannah's case, I'll give her a ton of credit. Have you ever watched those in other cities where the reporter sees it out of the corner of their eye and will back off slightly?
Uh-huh.
She stood in there. If she saw it and she just said, I'm going to stand in there and take the hit by pitch.
Yeah, she took it.
Good for her. Good for her.
I got to figure that could hurt if there's fresh ice in there.
I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it was...
Is it icy?
Dude, it is just... She got clobbered.
She did.
And then she's got the IFB in.
Did she go down?
Does that get ruined? She gets... This is what's funny about the picture. I'll show it to you. She gets completely blown off the screen by it.
Man, holy cow, she did.
It's she gets knocked off the screen completely. I give her credit. That's devotion to the job. That is. We have been on a journey for 35 minutes.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19, Peters Township. We're at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Awesome place. Coming up next, Tyler Kennedy. Is Jason Robertson getting traded to the Penguins? Some of the biggest newsbreakers in hockey still think so. We'll hear what Tyler has to say about it, but first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
12-4, Buccos beat the Braves last night. A historic one for Ryan O'Hearn. 3 home runs, 10 runs batted in, the most RBIs in a single game in Pirates history. Paul Skeens, 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 earned, 4 strikeouts, and a walk. Pirates and Braves tonight. 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. Jared Jones on the bump for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, guys, let's talk right now about your home. Most valuable investment you make. A lot of money is tied into your house. The value of it. You want it to be maintained and you want it to go up. You also want to enjoy it while you're there, of course. And Comer and Cross checked all those boxes for me. My garage floor was gross. I hated it. It was one of the things about my house and owning a home that drove me nuts, an area of my house that I was going in and out of every day and didn't use it besides parking a vehicle in and storing some things in because the garage floor was really not conducive to doing any kind of activities or get-togethers or any of that stuff. And then Comer and Cross changed all that for me. They gave me a brand new garage floor, the gold standard, folks, guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. Epoxy will, paint will. This will not. So it's a one-time investment and a worthy one. Installation takes one day, and they can do it in one day, like I said, and 50% off that installation right now. So get involved and take advantage. Your home value is going to go up to 10%, up 10%. That's what many realtors think. And tons of 5-star reviews online if you don't want to just take my word for it. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell you about your roof, but I want to tell you about something if you need a new roof that you need to know, both about how roofs work and about a lot of roofing companies that don't seem to realize this. One of the absolute most important parts, maybe the most important part of the roofing process is the ventilation in your attic, because if the attic isn't circulating air correctly, isn't insulating things correctly, just has really substandard circulation and ventilation, you're going to have big problems. First of all, temperatures in the summer are going to get up north of 180 degrees. That's like too hot for anything to survive. And then you're going to get mold and wood rot and leaks in the winter. Just big problems, right? Your AC bills are going to go up too. It's one of the biggest reasons out there that I recommend MHI Roofing to all of you guys out there, my listeners, because their process of putting a new roof on your house, even just inspecting your current roof, begins with a thorough inspection of your attic, something that I saw firsthand at my house. MHI Roofing, they are so thorough. That's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. They've got the best installation crews in Pennsylvania, and they are going to treat you the right way. Don't wait on this. Call for your free roof inspection and estimate today, 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
From the back roads to the ballpark, it's the first ever country weekend at PNC Park, July 10th through the 12th. Watch your Buccos take on the Milwaukee Brewers as the North Shore goes country with fireworks, exclusive giveaways, and a pregame concert featuring country artist Red Farron. Then Sunday, stick around after the game for a full post-game concert presented by EQT with multi-platinum country star Jordan Davis. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/country.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, let's get to hockey talk with our guy, Tyler Kennedy, who's brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. On the Fan Hotline, as the Penguins' free agency window is kind of closed, things have slowed down rapidly. What is gaining momentum and steam again? The Jason Robertson rumors. A guy who goes by FluxCC on Twitter and has a massive YouTube following when it comes to the Penguins, rattled off a bunch of observations from just his canvassing of what the biggest insiders are saying about what's happening with the Stars restricted free agent. Paul Bissonnette on the latest episode of Spit and Chicklets said, quote, Jason Robertson wants to play with Nick Robertson. That is his preference. The Penguins traded for Nick Robertson on July 1st. And Elliot Friedman on his post-free agency podcast, the Adam Schefter of hockey, said he's not sure why the deal hasn't happened yet.
He went as far as to say that.
That
is a mouthful right there, that last part.
So Tyler Kennedy joins us. Tyler, what are you hearing on the Jason Robertson front? What do you make of it?
It's been pretty quiet. I've heard they've moved on to Pettersson in Vancouver, that Elias Pettersson in Vancouver. But for Robinson, everyone's would guy to play with a family member, a brother in the NHL. That seems pretty accurate, that he'd want to play with his brother, right? And now that we have him, I think that's a great bargaining chip that Kyle Dubas has. If Kyle Dubas thought about this before even going after Robinson, I think it's such a smart play and 4 steps ahead of everyone else. I just wonder what Dallas wants to get back. That's the thing. I'm wondering what Dallas Stars want to get back in the trade, and I think maybe that's the hookup, or that's the hang-up right now.
So now Robertson has filed for arbitration. He did that on Sunday. He can't be he's ineligible for offer sheets. I would just imagine, TK, Dallas wants, it starts with what? Ben Kindle, probably a pair of firsts, another useful NHL player or prospect.
Oh my God. That is a lot.
But do you think I'm inaccurate, Pony?
No, I don't think you're that far off.
TK, say it's
Jason Robertson we're talking about. A guy that can score 40 and put in 100 points too.
So say it's Kindle, TK, who I think a lot of people's minds slots in as a really good second-line center for a long time, who's only in his teenage years still. Him, a pair of firsts, and I'll throw in the broad term of another useful NHL player, not some star, but a solid player for Robertson. Would you do that deal if it was on the table?
Yes, I would.
No worries about Kindle, because that's the thing. Penguins fans, man, I'm sure you've seen.
Oh, they're very defensive.
They're very protective of Ben Kindle and what he could become.
Yeah, people love Ben Kindle, and they should. Right? He's young. He looks like he's having fun out there. You see that when I look at Ben Kindle, I think I'm like a lot of Pittsburgh people. I see a kid still, and when you see that, I think people are like, wait till he becomes more of a man. This kid's going to be a player, but you're projecting that, hoping it's going to come to fruition. But when you see a guy like Jason Robertson, it already has. He's already proven he can be a huge player in this game, a huge centerpiece, and the next, he's going to be the guy that's going to take over the team once certain guys retire, once Sid steps back or whatever. And, first rounders, I think they're always a guessing game if they're going to be good players or how good they're going to be. But you also want to surround Jason Robinson with good players too. You don't want to sell too much where he comes here and you're the Edmonton Oilers where you have 3 players and the rest are trying to patch holes. I don't think the Penguins want to do that either. And I think that might be the hookup right now for Kyle Dubas trying to get this deal done.
Tyler, give me the Elias Pettersson scuttlebutt. Jim Rutherford, I think, is still up there in Vancouver. He's got a giant contract. He said, "Hey, I've heard the Penguins linked to him. Give me the skinny there."
Well, I think he's a player that's very unhappy there. I think they want to trade him. I just think things just haven't worked out for him there, and he's got a lot of pressure there. And he needs to change. I think coming here to Pittsburgh would let off the pressure of scoring and being the guy every night with Sid and Gino still in the lineup. But I think right now Vancouver's trying to get too much for him. They're trying to get, Ben Kindle, those kind of players back for him. And I wouldn't trade Ben Kindle in a first rounder for him. He's had 2 or 3 good years, but he has struggled as of late, and that's what scares me. But if he comes to a team that he feels good and it kind of clicks like a Chinakhov situation, this might be another one that Kyle Dubas hit out of the park, where a guy's found a new scenery and he's found his game, he's found his confidence again, and it might happen with a guy like that.
TK, when Crosby and Malkin, and even Letang, I'll put him in there too, when those guys were like in their physical primes, so basically around that back-to-back cup run, like late 20s, early 30s, we heard all the time that players wanted to come here and play with Crosby. Even we heard that before those guys got to that age. Like, guys want to come here. They want to be a Pittsburgh Penguin. They know the reputation of the franchise around the league. To what extent do you think that kind of dynamic still exists, with Crosby still a hugely effective player, for guys on other teams who might be trade targets? Like, do you think truly that other players, high-end players, are saying, yeah, get me to Pittsburgh. I want to be there. I like the idea of that environment for me as a player?
I think Pittsburgh's still an attractive place to play with Sid and Gino. I think if I'm a player, a high-end player, I want to come there. I want to have 1 or 2 years where Sid's always going to be the face of the Penguins. As soon as as long as he's playing for the Penguins, he's always going to be that guy. But if I'm a player, I'm like, well, he's going to handle the pressure for 2 years. I'm going to come in, do my thing, and then it's going to be my team. I think that's a pretty good situation. That's a situation that'd be attractive to me, especially with like the little bit of a buffer, seeing how your routine, the city, how you adjust from another team. I think it's still very attractive. No matter what, there's teams around Pittsburgh that set the tone, set the level of professionalism around the league, and Pittsburgh is 100% still in that realm, and I still think people think very highly of the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Tyler, thank you so much. We appreciate it. That Pettersson story is interesting. We'll keep our eyes peeled for that one. Appreciate it, man. Good stuff. Talk next week.
Thanks, boys. I'm glad he's moving. I'm glad, Kyle Dubas is still trying to make moves, which is good. But thanks for having me, boys.
You bet. Pettersson is owed.
Nickname, one of his nicknames on Hockey Reference is Alien, and I'll tell you what, you look at that picture and it's easy to see how he got that one. He is one.
6 years left on the deal.
He's a Mike Glennon guy. Do you see the neck on this dude?
$11.6 million per year. He is coming off a 51-point season.
It might have gotten into the weeds with TK on this, but because it's such a broad question and it's really just about one player. He's obviously gotten dinged up a little bit. Robertson, by the way, hasn't missed a game in 4 seasons.
Yeah.
82 in a row, 4 straight times.
Pointed that out. Jeff in South Park was all over that stat, Mulls.
You know why I think that just quickly is interesting? Because he's got this reputation since they left him off Team USA. Did he have enough grit? I don't know, man. I don't think he's pulling a Phil Kessel to have a consecutive game streak playing.
I was going to say back to that. Phil Kessel got left off of Team USA in the World Cup. He turned out okay for us.
Well, the thing about Phil Kessel was he had the last laugh there. Robertson really didn't because of what happened. No, my point with Pettersson is he's gotten dinged up and not played in as many games in his compared to his peak 2 years where he was 89 points and 106.
Yeah.
He's going to be 28 when next season happens. You do wonder sometimes with a guy like that, I think with any player, did we see the best of him already? That would be a question I would be asking. I don't have that same concern about Robertson because of the production.
5 Penguins were more productive points-wise than Pettersson last year, including Malkin. who had 61 points in 56 games. Pettersson had 51 total, so he beat him by 10. Anthony Mantha had 64. By the way, he's still unsigned. There was no rush to get him on the opening day of free agent frenzy. So I think even though he had a spectacular year, the GMs around the league maybe have started taking smart pills.
That would be a first. That would be a first for most NHL GMs.
That was probably an outlier season.
How'd those Pat Verbeek smart pills go out in Anaheim? Can you imagine how pissed he would be as a Ducks fan?
Well, Pop made a good point. He thinks that, he said this on the sports call, he thinks that was just Zegras payback. That Philadelphia really didn't even think they were going to get him. They just did it to give a middle finger back to Anaheim because they screwed him previously. Why is Borges texting me with hockey stuff?
What's he sending you? He better not be.
For what it's worth, after Pettersson got that $11 million in, this is from our hockey aficionado. After Pettersson got that $11+ million extension, he stopped producing. It's like he got his bag and gave up.
Really?
Yummy. That doesn't sound like the guy that I want to trade
the alien
picks for and potentially Ben Kindle. All right. Connor Griffin talking to reporters. We're going to get those comments. We also have NFL executives sounding off on TJ Watt. This is catnip for Mulsey. Jeremy Fowler's annual top 10 edge rushers in the NFL, according to the teams, the coaches, the GMs, the team presidents. Where did Watt rank? Did he get disrespected in this ranking? We'll break it down. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Buccos and Bravos tonight at PNC. Temperatures will be in the low 80s at first pitch. The starting pitcher for Atlanta is Grant Holmes, who
John Holmes.
Grant Holmes, who is the Kenny Powers guy.
You still got green weenies on the brain?
No,
here?
This is the guy that has the long, permed, curly hair like
Kenny Powers.
Yeah.
I mean, other than
what's
the fact
there not to love about that?
Well, he's on the Braves.
I know. True. Very good rebuttal.
Is he heavy set like Powers?
What would you say, Donnie? Is he a portly fella?
I mean, it's about as close as you're going to get. That's for
6
sure.
6'2", 225.
That's 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
about as close as you'll get.
I think he's husky. I think he's Powers adjacent.
Didn't Kenny Powers play for Atlanta too? Like at the beginning of the show.
I'll look up his baseball reference page. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, the Mulsey headline.
No, it's not a headline, Pony, but it's headline news in a sense. It's that, if you're out there and you're like I was now almost 4 years, man, time does fly. Almost 4 years ago, I remember this pretty vividly. Weighed 210. We had just had our second kid, little Ace had arrived. So I knew that I was going to be very busy and very much like a dad without a lot of time to exercise just because of the time crunch that new kids put on you. And also I knew I needed knee surgery because I had already torn my knee and just was waiting to have it done. I weighed 210 and I was like, what am I going to do? I've tried to lose weight on my own and it hasn't worked in the past. And then I found out about Awaken 180 weight loss. And wouldn't you know it, 35 pounds down, took me about 6 weeks. I've kept it off ever since because it's not just a quick, oh yeah, we'll help you lose the weight and then we're going to never talk to you again routine with Awaken 180. No, your coach, the coaching that they provide, it's free for life even after you reach your goal weight. They genuinely want to see you succeed in your weight loss journey and they want that success to last. That's what sets them apart. That is one of the many reasons why they are the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself. 844-346-1800 or online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. in JM.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Butler Memorial Hospital Foundation will hold Summer Soiree, a fundraiser, on Saturday, August 29th at Butler Country Club. The evening will include a cocktail hour, dinner, fundraising activities, dancing, and other summer-themed festivities. The cost to attend is $175 per person. For more information, visit the Butler Memorial Hospital Foundation giving page at independence.health.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates try to make it 4 in a row. They've not had a lot of 4-game winning streaks lately against the Braves tonight. Jared Jones takes the mound, 6:40 first pitch leadoff show, 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. Live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I think in the past it was a little bit more of me being stubborn, and I think this new system allows a lot of it's built in, so I really can't say no. I have to move with it. A lot of us are interchangeable parts. You're not just learning your position, you kind of have to learn the whole defensive front structure because we all are basically interchangeable. We can do different things, so I think you're going to see a lot more movement out of not just me, but the whole front.
All right, we're at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Connor Griffin talking to Jeff Hathorn and Dan Zangrilli about this hand injury and why he can't play through it, or why the decision was made for him to not play through it, which after last night's game doesn't seem like as big of a deal when you have a guy drive in 10 runs and set a Pirates record. But that's not going to happen maybe ever again in our lifetimes. And we'll, in a few hours, be reminded of the reality that is Jared Triolo at shortstop for the next 2 months for the Buccos. So Connor Griffin on if he thinks he'll play again this year, all those things on the way. Plus Ben Cherington, I guess, is going to address reporters on Griffin and more. The draft is on Saturday. The Pirates have the 5th pick. The trade deadline looming, now less than a month away. So his take on things as well. We will not play that whole thing because we don't want to put the audience to sleep and risk somebody getting in an accident because of it. That was TJ Watt, Jeremy Fowler, who's being groomed to replace Adam Schefter at ESPN. His annual poll of NFL GMs, presidents, coaches, assistant coaches, head coaches, ranking the top 10 players at every position in the NFL. Today, Edge Rusher released TJ Watt 7 on the list. Last year, he was second He was number 2 behind Myles Garrett. That ended up being a huge topic on the air for us because at the time, rewind back to July 8th, 2025, we were still arguing things like, is TJ Watt better than Myles Garrett? Which I will concede now as a guy that was staunchly in Watt's corner on that one. I have to stand down now. Myles Garrett is currently a better player than TJ Watt, and I think he'll show that in LA, and it will be somewhat easier for me not to hate Myles Garrett with the passion of 1,000 burning suns now that he's playing with the Rams and possibly teaming up with a man that invited me to his draft party, that being one Aaron Donald, who's still contemplating coming out of retirement. So that's a moot point. But is 7 too high, too low, or just right for TJ Watt becomes the next question here. And I already have a feeling I know where you're leaning on this, Chris.
Well, yeah, as the guy that was pretty defiantly arguing against you and I think some other listeners, I do think there were a surprising number of people who were on my side with this one because for, I think, a multitude of reasons, Watt had already started to gradually wear out his welcome with some Steelers fans, even before last year. As somebody that felt like he had slipped off already, 7 seems too high to me. 7 does seem too high. I mean, it is, I think, reflective of the kind of season he had that he dropped 5 spots, which I didn't check, Pony, to see if anybody else in last year's top 10 dropped as much. But that's a pretty big fall down the ladder there. And I don't know, man. I would look at last year's sack leaders and just who do I think had a better year and should have a better year this year? And I probably could name at least, I would say 10 that I would feel better about. Is he
really?
Definitively? Okay, here's a question for you. Garrett's better than him.
Yep.
That should be obvious. Will Anderson, I think, should be inarguable too.
I mean, after watching the
Danielle Hunter
game,
should also be, because right now he's been terrific.
You're going to get no arguments from me on either one of those guys.
Okay, so those 3 might be the 3 easiest ones. I could also argue, why am I blanking on him for Denver?
Nick Bonito?
I want, because I think I wanted to call him Nick Bonino. Nick Bonito, I think, is a better player.
He had 14 last year.
I think he's a better player coming off the edge. I do.
His pass rush win rate, which helped Myles Garrett win a Defensive Player of the Year over Watt, was 2nd in the NFL last year. I think behind Herbig.
Herbig was. I think there's a real case that Watt's not even the best edge rusher on his own team at this point. Just pure get to the quarterback.
Yeah, but this obviously encompasses more.
It does
because he punches the ball
guys
out,
who I
deflects
feel
balls and stuff too.
Guys just off the very
plays against the run
top of my head.
Yep.
Who I think are clearly better right now.
Clearly
are the 4 I mentioned: Bonito, Garrett, Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter.
You think Bonito is clearly better?
Yeah, I think he's a better football player. I do. Micah Parsons is better. Any argument from you there?
A little bit, yeah. The argument back on Parsons is that he got hurt last year. And the season before that, and let's look up the numbers here on him, okay? So 12 and a half sacks last year because he got hurt in Green Bay late in the year, and we don't know when he probably will miss the start of the season, I would expect. 12 the year before, 14.
I understand that, but
the injury's kind of looming over this, though, Chris.
I know, but Watt's gotten hurt too, and you're not dinging him for that.
Well, I'm not dinging him for an injury because I don't think he's going to miss time in 2026 because someone punctured his lung. I don't know when and what shape Micah Parsons is going to be in when he starts playing football again.
Brian Burns is also better. I think he's coming off a monster year. Aiden Hutchinson, I think, is better.
Man. These are tough sells for me. These really are. Burns had a big sack year last year, but his team sucked ass. The year before, he had 8.5. I mean, it's not like this guy consistently...
What did TJ Watt have in the last 2 years?
Well, he had 7 last year. We know that.
He had 11, I think.
And then he had the year before that.
11.5.
11.5.
So he had 18.5 sacks in the last 2 seasons. Mm-hmm. And that's in 31 games.
Yep.
That's a
19
pretty...
year before that.
Okay, and then 5.5 because he got hurt the year before that, which wasn't about somebody dry needling his lung.
Correct.
I'm just saying, if you've got one really great year in there where he was a first team All-Pro.
Yeah, I would say 2 years ago was still pretty good.
Pretty good, but it's different than the standard he had set for 3 of the previous 4. To me, you look at his age, you look at the last 2 seasons, and I think you are seeing a player in decline.
I don't disagree with the decline part, but I still think the comment that gets made here by the anonymous coach or executive saying he's a player in decline, but he's still very, very good, I would agree with.
Is Tuli Tuipulotu, is he better?
No.
But, okay, but the only reason I'm asking about some of these guys who are lesser names, like I think most of our listeners know who he plays for, but he's on the Chargers.
Yeah.
He's going into his fourth year. Like, we're talking about ascending and descending players, and I just think that's like a fact of life in the NFL, and I understand guys like Watt generally last longer and are better for a longer period of time. That's part of the reason they're great.
Yeah.
But here's a guy who's got coming off his career high in sacks, Bonnie, 13. He's in his mid-20s. He should be getting better and better.
Yep.
Why is it like anathema? Why would you bristle so quickly at the notion that this coming year, he and others like him, and there are several players on that trajectory, might end up being better than Watt?
Because here's why. I think he is an all-time great player. I think he is going to go into the Hall of Fame. It's a question of whether or not it's going to take time for him to do so. We don't know anymore with that process. He's led the NFL in sacks 3 times. He's been a first-team All-Pro 4 times. There are several guys who played his position. I know people will bring up his brother's name because his brother didn't last quite as long. He is a guy in decline technically right now because he went from 19 sacks to 11.5 to 7. So I can't argue that the stats are not declining.
It's like that stocks meme.
Yes.
Line go down.
I also do not rule out at all, with the new coaching staff and him moving around some, that he bounces back and has a huge year this year.
The old coaching staff, we heard, wanted to move him around until he decided he didn't want to move around. So why would I believe he's just going to turn over the complete new league?
He said that their system, really, he could balk at it and tell them no, and in this one he can't. So we'll see who wins that tug of war.
So literally the system allowed him
to be less productive? Yeah. I think so.
Then the Steelers should have just run that system, the one that's now allowing him to not say no to them. It sounds like he said no to the people involved.
Yeah, well, either way, I mean, it was not, in my opinion, a smart thing to do to just keep him in the same spot every time and allow for a team to game plan against that consistently.
I still put more of that on him.
He has to take some blame for that. I'm not parsing that aspect of it.
I'm also going to go back to one other thing with him. I think he is still, if you classify guys as there's the Garretts of the world, and there are very few of them who are both speed, power, and have the technique, like just the alpha, the omega kind of guys. Mm-hmm. And then otherwise, most pass rushers, even all-time greats and Hall of Famers, are in one of 2 buckets, power or speed. I think Watt has always been a speed guy first. He's a strong dude, obviously. He's plenty powerful enough to go through people. But his superpower was his first step and his quickness off the edge. I think it is obvious and inarguable that he has lost a bit of a step. And I think when those guys lose that little first step, even to a degree, it becomes very hard to be the player or close to the player they ever were.
NFL poll of executives, GMs, and coaches have TJ Watt as the 7th best edge rusher in the NFL going into the season. Malzi says that's too high. He shouldn't be 7th. He shouldn't even be in the top 10. Do you agree with that? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Intern Jack has a headline. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates kicked off the series against the Braves with an emphatic 12-4 win. Ryan O'Hearn with 3 homers and 10 RBIs. It's the most RBIs in a single game in Pirates history, and he's only the 17th. It's only the 17th time in MLB history that somebody has batted in 10. Skeens finally got off the schneid with a win. 6 innings pitched, 8 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 Ks, and a walk. Pirates take on the Braves again tonight at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about my guys at Mike's Beer Bar. We were just doing our show there yesterday, watching the soccer games, hanging out there before the baseball game, before the historic night right next door. Best place to go to do both of those things, to watch all the soccer action. Tournament picks back up on, that's tomorrow, with the round of 8. And then you've got baseball that afternoon, 12:30 first pitch. Before the game, after the game, go over to Mike's, 80 rotating taps, great local craft beer, hundreds of beers from around the world, and my favorite, steak on a stone. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Argentina advanced to the round of 8 in the World Cup by beating Egypt 3-2 yesterday. It took magic from Lionel Messi once again. Messi scored in the 83rd minute to tie the match. Argentina took the lead in the 2nd minute of stoppage time. I'm Chris Black.
Yo, it's Jey Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price lock guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bend at Bates, with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fairly deep center field, carrying Crawford to the wall, leaps, and there it goes, over the wall, a home run. Andy Rodriguez hits it out to left center, and the Pirates lead 4-1 in Philly.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Well, the Pirates have a new excuse if this season unravels for them, and that is called the big blood-sucking insect that is called the injury bug. The breaking news in the last few minutes while we were away, Andy Rodriguez now heading to the IL, with what Don Kelly is telling Jeff Hathorn and others is a left glute strain. So that would be the left ass cheek?
Yeah, left butt. Why can't they just say he's on the IL with a butt strain?
Left ass cheek.
The glute's a big muscle.
Strain.
The gluteus maximus. Large muscle.
And he swung over the weekend in Washington.
Winced.
And he felt something bad in his butt.
is how I would interpret this.
Yeah, that's more or less true.
And they thought his butt was fine yesterday.
And now they've acknowledged his butt, not fine.
Kelly said, yeah, he's going to be okay. He's available tonight. He's not starting because Paul Skeens is on the mound.
That was weird, man.
And then the broadcast on TV, I don't know what radio did, but
TV highlighted that he's good to go.
Joe Block and Hannah made a big deal about how they had dodged a bullet with Endy. And now I guess the butt was still aching, barking.
Tender butt.
Yes, today. So that's at least 10 days.
Is that like a back injury where like he thought it was good, he thought I'm good to go, and then just like it didn't work out that way, like something tweaked?
How do you think
serious.
he tweaked it? You think a bowel movement could do that?
No, is it one of those things where like you move a certain way?
Oh, so he started maybe to do some athletic activity, and
he was just like he jogged, did something during the game before the TV crew would have known about it, and was like, actually,
and I know
I'm no good.
Catchers now, a lot of them go to one knee and preserve their body more than they did even a couple years ago. But still, you're in a crouching position for 2 hours.
I'm just wondering if
butt muscles are pretty important.
I'm just wondering if it's like somebody's back, where a back injury can be very finicky. It can feel fine 1 minute, and literally for no apparent reason, it can go.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of experience with ass strains. I don't know if we have people in the audience that do. I do have Pirates tickets to the game July 24th against the Cubs to give away for Yinzer Palooza. That's a Friday night.
Do you know about straining your ass?
9370. Anyone with left glute strain experience.
Have you ever heard of glute, like working out? That is a serious question.
No, I've been smooth sailing there.
I've never
Clean bill of health.
I don't think I've ever actually hurt a glute muscle per se, but like anything in that general area, up to and including like groin muscle, which I have pulled before. Save your jokes. Like that stuff tends to linger in my experience.
And would you say the stronger the butt, the more susceptible you are to these things?
No, I would think you strengthen your butt with things like squats and single leg deadlifts. And
because
stuff
John
like that.
Daly told Pomp last week, if I have no muscles, that means I can't have a muscle strain.
Yeah, that is like a fathlete theory. Is that like the
Bartolo Colon was awfully durable.
Man, I would just think that that's complete BS, though. That the muscles, you don't just lose your muscles; they don't atrophy if you don't work out. Like if you're walking around and moving,
you can't strain fat.
I know that's BS.
How do you know?
Because Daly's walking around, by the way.
Yeah,
and big John Daly fan, all-time legend of the game.
Wow, how about that, Donnie? No moral Mulsey policing of John Daly. Are you surprised?
What's there to police for him? That he would park outside of the Hooters
left the producer's booth
in Augusta and
Donnie left.
hawk merchandise and such. You still have the muscles. He's got a big sleeve on the one knee because his knee's all jacked up.
Yeah, but that's not a muscle. Those are bones and joints.
Tony, I'm going to tell you this. When I know there's still muscles and tendons around your knee.
Tendons, not a muscle.
I said there are muscles and tendons and ligaments. When I got my knee operated on, my doctor, he goes, you know one of the best things you did for yourself is?
Work out.
Lose all that weight.
Yep.
And not have all that weight on your knee. I think the whole, you can't strain a muscle if your body's all fat is, folksy silliness. But this, again, I feel like we're dodging the actual issue here, even if only for a couple minutes, because, yet again, this sucks. Here is a guy that he should be catching 4 out of every 5 days, basically.
Mm-hmm.
He has randomly and kind of, not improbably, but gone from afterthought prospect, I think, hot prospect to where the hell's Endy Rodriguez, to one of their best hitters. A guy who just looks like a professional hitter with a little bit of pop in the bat. And now he's going to sit for, a week at least, 2 weeks? He's not playing before the All-Star break now. We know that.
I am...
It just sucks that they are having guys just on... It's a mash unit right now.
I'm not somebody that looks at the occasional Henry Davis home run that he hits once every 2 weeks and gets excited about it and does the whole speech about, well, if he could... I'd take 12 homers from him. I'd sign up for that for my worst hitter. No, it's still not good enough. I am not excited about Flores. I'm not going to try to put put lipstick on this or try to find a silver lining.
Mm-hmm.
He did homer when he was up here briefly while Davis was on paternity leave with you, Mulsey. And his stats at the beginning of the year were really bad at AAA. They're not good power-wise. He only has 4 homers, but he has shown a good eye. He has a .362 on-base percentage down there. So he should get the lion's share of the work. It should be the same situation. Enny Rodriguez got called up because Bart and his foot infection, nobody thought he would hit like this. He took the ball and ran with it. Give Flores the same chance. My God, on one hand, you might say, well, they're trying to justify Henry Davis being a 1-1 pick and trying to make that pick look like anything other than a bust. You could say the same thing about Flores because he's going to be the guy that's forever linked to Bednar. And this team would look so much better if Bednar were still here than instead having a third-string catcher that's been at AAA all season. So if Flores could, swing a bat decently over the next couple of weeks while Rodriguez is out, at least you would get something of value for that trade, which has blown up in
if he
so
if
far.
he could swing a bat pretty well for a couple of weeks, if that ends up happening, you start to get into, weirdly enough, embarrassment of riches territory with their offense.
Well, when everybody's healthy, I think you do have that, but
they're now
they're not going to be healthy.
But now it's
September
one of those deals that I think happens with the Dodgers, where their players are legitimately dropping like flies, and they are just getting replaced with dudes who continue to rake.
All right, Mike Florio next. We'll get his take on some of these player rankings, like T.J. Watt being ranked 7th by NFL executives and coaches today in their annual Edge Rusher Power Rankings. Pro Football Talks, Mike Florio. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Here's the headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braxton Ashcraft has been named to the All-Star game with a couple pitchers dropping out for the NL or not able to pitch. Braxton Ashcraft is 9-3 with a 3.24 ERA in 18 starts for the Buccos this year. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester. Get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. The Pavilion at Star Lake, Saturday, July 18th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com.
Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates, like what's the best ice cream flavor, or who gets the good pool noodle. But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish. And they're here to make everyone's summer feel a little easier. Shop now for looks that the whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Jumpin' July savings at Coons Market.
Baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound. Northwest cherries are $1.98 a pound. And Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15. Come see us at Coons.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Let's go back out to the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Connor Griffin later on in the show on his injury that's going to derail his Pirates rookie season, keep him out around 2 months. Right now we have Mike Florio, though. He is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike from Pro Football Talk. And we were discussing these top 10 rankings that the NFL executives and GMs and coaches do with ESPN every year, Mike. And Myles Garrett was number one at edge rusher. Watt was all the way down at 7. And I said to Chris, you know, you're going to have Myles Garrett and maybe Aaron Donald together in L.A. And then it occurred to me as I said that out loud, like, we haven't really heard anything about Aaron Donald lately. Is that rumor just dead? Is it still a possibility? What's your take on Aaron Donald's return to football in 2026?
Well, over the weekend, there was a post on Instagram from one of those aggregator type accounts, and it was this message about how unfair it will be if Myles Garrett plays with Aaron Donald, and there was an image of Donald with 2 Super Bowl rings, and Donald slipped into the comments and he posted the eyes emoji. Like, look at this. So he fueled it recently, and I'm amazed more people aren't talking about this possibility. He made it clear back in early June. He had some comments by text to Pat McAfee that, it sure gets you thinking, and I'll have to see if I can get the fire going again. Well, as of a few days ago, the flame's flickering, and that'll be something if he shows up out of nowhere, because he was getting double and triple teamed every time he was on the field the last time he played. You can't do that if Myles Garrett's out there.
Sorry, Malsey.
That's all right. I just don't understand, Mike, if he actually comes back, then it feels unfair. What's the rest of the NFL supposed to do? What's any team trying to stop those two if Donald is even 80% of what he was? And I think he would be, because he's a workout freak even in retirement, excuse me. What the hell is anybody supposed to do with those 2 players on a defensive line trying to stop them?
You're right in theory, but it's a 17-game season. You got a 38-year-old quarterback that missed a couple of months last year, late in the offseason and into training camp because of a back problem. And as anybody who has had back issues know, they come back without warning, suddenly. So they'd have to hold that team together. They would have an incredible amount of pressure every week. They would have the target. They would get the absolute best from every team that they face. And we've seen teams in the past that we just say, go ahead, hand him the trophy, and what happens? Something happens. That's the crazy thing about the NFL. The gap in the talent between the best and the worst team is narrower than ever before, although there are some exceptions. I think it would be actually at a point where it becomes too much of a burden for the Rams to carry, and I think it would give a lot of incentive to every team that plays them.
Mike, what is this convoluted story about the Browns and Deshaun Watson and money potentially being saved that I'm looking at about salary cap credits and whatnot?
For all the transparency that's out there about player contracts and cap numbers and all the information is public, for most of the big money contracts that veterans sign, the team has the ability to purchase insurance that would cover them for millions of dollars based upon games the player misses due to injury, but there's absolutely no transparency about who gets what insurance payments and what credits they've gotten. And somebody asked me last week, what kind of insurance payments and cap credits have the Browns gotten? And I started to try to figure it out. Initially, we got it wrong, but eventually I found the right person to help me understand the NFLPA records. Of course, the Browns won't say anything about it, but as best I can tell now, it looks like about $25 million that they will have received in insurance money and cap credits, which seems light, which means either that they didn't purchase all the insurance they could have purchased, or they didn't get the kind of coverage they should have gotten, because he's missed most of the games that he would have been able to play, 23, 24, and 25. He only played like 6 games in 23, 7 in 24, none in 25. So I would think 25 million, is a low number, but that's my best estimation now after spending way too much time on it. This is supposed to be the slow time. Let me know when the slow time starts.
Maybe they went to the general to save some time and didn't get what they should have gotten.
With Shaq.
Yeah, that's right, in terms of insurance.
Here's the thing about insurance companies, and I don't know if this segment is sponsored by an insurance company, but what the hell.
It is not. It's by a roofing company, Mike. It's by blue-collar people like me.
They take money in. They hate to pay money out, and their only commodity is money. So give us your premiums, and then when it's time to make payments, oh, wait a minute, there's an exception. Oh, wait a minute, there's an exclusion. Oh, wait a minute, that's not covered. Oh, wait a minute, you sent in the form one day too late.
Mike, I want to go back to where we started this conversation briefly. When Pony asked you about TJ Watt, he drops to 7th on that list from 2nd. You watch the whole league. You try to take a neutral view of things, I think, with regard to pretty much every team. Do you look at him and still see a top 10 edge rusher in the NFL wearing 90 for the Steelers?
Yeah, I think so. But top 10, I mean, this is a guy who's paid to be, or at least was paid at the time the contract came out. It's been leapfrogged a couple of times since then. But he was paid to be top 3. And was last year disappointing? Yes. But, it's 1 out of 11 guys. And when one guy's getting extra attention and the other guys aren't making the opposing offense pay for it, that dilutes the performance. So, look, every player has a shelf life. You never know when Father Time is going to win the inevitable race. It's going to happen to every player currently in the NFL, every player that's ever been in the NFL, and every player that will be in the NFL. And the question becomes, at what point does the decline begin? And how much of it is him? How much of it is the team? Who knows? This will be an interesting year, to say the least, with a new coach, new coaching staff, and just a new approach. And we'll see if it pushes him any higher up the list.
Mike, once upon a time, Brandon Ayuk looked like he was going to be a Steeler. I know that story well. Now he's in this weird limbo state with the 49ers where he keeps doing stuff on social media, and NFL personalities on TV keep telling me that the man is screwing himself over and ruining his career. Is that accurate?
He made this very simple with his most recent post on Instagram, assuming there hasn't been another one since then. But when he said that he will not be reinstating with the 49ers, that tells me he knows what he needs to do. He needs to file a petition for reinstatement with the league that would put him back on the 49ers roster, because he's currently on what they call the reserve left squad list. He's not on the roster right now. He's got to file that petition with the league, and then once he's reinstated, he's got to show up. If he just shows up for the first day of training camp, they'll cut him, because they let him in the door. He goes into the weight room, drops a 25-pound weight on his foot, gets a season-ending injury. They owe him $26 million. Goes out on the practice field, blows an Achilles tendon. They owe him $26 million. He's got a petition for reinstatement and show up, and he gets the freedom he wants. When he says he's never going to do it, he's never, ever going to do it. He's just going to be in limbo. He's never going to be able to play again unless the 49ers would release him from the reserve left squad list, but they have no reason to do it. There's nothing that pushes them to do it. He can push them to do it, and he refuses to do what he needs to do to get the freedom that he wants.
Is that a situation where he's getting bad advice from somebody?
And does he get paid on that list, Mike?
No, he doesn't get paid.
Oh,
he doesn't
boy.
get paid. He's in limbo, and he won't get paid until he's back on a roster. I have wondered, guys, whether he's getting good advice and ignoring it, getting bad advice, getting no advice. I think right now he's getting no advice or taking no advice. He's not listening to anyone. That's my best estimation. Rand Carthon, who was the GM of the Titans, previously worked for the 49ers, he said on the radio the other day that he wants to reach out to him and just try to give him some advice. Who's giving him advice? He did have an agent, but then he fired the agent, or the agent fired him. I don't know, but it's a difficult situation, and until he does those two very simple things that I mentioned, he's stuck, and he can't talk his way out of it. He can't social media his way out of it. He's just stuck.
Mike Florio, never stuck, never a slow time for him as the NFL churn continues 3 weeks away from Steelers camp. Happy birthday, Steelers. They were founded on this day in 1933. Also, happy birthday to one Jack Lambert, 74 years old today. Mike, were you a Jack Lambert fan growing up in West Virginia?
Jack Lambert was the best. One of my all-time favorite NFL highlights is from Super Bowl 10 when Roy Gerela missed the field goal.
Yep.
And Cliff Harris, made the mistake of going over and giving Gerela the business. And Lambert just grabbed him and threw him down onto the AstroTurf. That was awesome. That was awesome. So he was the man. And the no teeth and just everything. He was there were a lot of guys who became identified with the Steelers because they were so good back in those days. But I think he's the first one I think of when I think of the team that ran roughshod over the NFL.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. We'll talk again next week.
Thanks, guys.
No teeth is a selling point. My dog has no teeth. One of them.
I was just at the vet and they told me that my dogs, because most dogs do this, I'm getting their teeth actually cleaned, under anesthesia because they both need it. And I'm going to try to do a better job. They were like, yeah, most dogs don't even eat all of their dry kibble. They swallow a ton of it without chewing it.
I didn't know that.
And they were like, give your little dog this. And it was this brand that makes this very large kibble.
Yeah.
And all I could think of was, he's not going to want to do that. He's lazy.
Drinking just seems such a challenge for dogs.
But yeah,
you can only get so much on your tongue, you would think, with each sip.
But that's why they go ham. You ever hear your dogs? They are just getting after it, just slopping it all over the place.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We'll let Channel 2 take care of that one. Listen to Pop and Joe on Wednesdays. That's today to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. 937thefan.com contesting page is where you go for that. And one more for you. The Fan is partnering to support Pittsburgh Public Schools for the school year, providing stuffed backpacks. It's the Pittsburgh for PPS drive. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping them off at a location near you. Details at 937thefan.com. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We are live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. All-star snub Zach Wheeler goes tonight for the Phils in Cincy, and although he got roughed up in his last start, he still dropped 10 Ks in just 4 2/3. And over his last 6 starts, Wheeler struck out 44 in 36 1/3. Tonight he gets the team that strikes out at a greater rate than any other in baseball, the Reds. So let's take Wheeler over his K prop tonight. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming. Lay me down. Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale now at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep, taxis don't need drivers, refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
From paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Mostly sunny this evening with high temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. An isolated storm possible overnight, then mostly cloudy with patchy fog and lows near 70 degrees. Isolated thunderstorms possible Thursday with high temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. And overnight Thursday, a few showers and storms with lows near 70 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates already dealing with a Connor Griffin injury. Now Endy Rodriguez is headed to the IL. Pirates and Braves tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Jared Jones on the mound. Pregame, 5:45 with Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, baseball talk on The Fan is brought to you by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. We're live at Studio B. Ben Cherington is talking to Jeff Hathorn and others right now at PNC Park. He will join us next hour or later this hour. We'll see. Connor Griffin, an update on him as well, coming in after the diagnosis yesterday that he's going to have a long road to recovery from this torn tendon in his ring finger. Could be out until September. We'll see if that's the timetable Griffin is giving reporters. The lineup is out for tonight's game, and because of this Endy Rodriguez strained ass muscle that causes another reshuffling of the deck of Pirates hitters, Rafael Flores arriving. No Griffin, no Flores. Tonight we get Marcell Ozuna returning to DH. No left-hander on the mound for the Braves. So I guess they're just playing him because he's on the team and you're throwing him a bone is kind of how I look at this, and doing it against his former team.
Yeah, maybe you'll finally break loose.
Which was the logic for why they played him in Atlanta
the previous
last
year.
month. Yep. I'm just refreshing here to recall what his exact numbers were from that. It shouldn't be hard to find because there's not really an extensive game log with him this year. I just thought it was so telling when they went to Washington and he didn't play a single game in that series. And the first game was against Foster Griffin, the Nationals lefty who's having a big year for them. And that was the guy that when the Nationals came here, Ozuna hit a mammoth home run off of. I think it bounced off the rotunda in left field, just clobbered a pitch from this guy. And they didn't feel like putting him in the lineup for that game.
Were you looking for Ozuna's Atlanta games this year?
Yes, I have him. He
2 for 4 and then 0 for 3.
Yeah.
He had a ribby. 2 for 4 for him was like a revelation.
2 for 7 is a hell of a weekend for him.
I mean, he went 2 for 4 and his batting average jumped 7 points, which actually seems low at that point.
202, 26 RBIs, 7 homers, making tons of money this year. 1 year, $12 million with the Pirates. It's just an albatross deal for them in that it's not, well, I shouldn't say that. I don't think it's going to, well, hold on now. Now I'm doing that meme with that girl where she takes a sip of something and her face changes expressions like 4 or 5 times afterwards.
That one's a pretty good one.
I'm doing that live on the air right now. I don't want to think that contract is going to inhibit them.
It better not.
But
it better not.
But it is the Pirates. And I would think, and I forget exactly who has brought this up to us in the last couple of days, but could it be a situation where they feel like in order to bring on another decent salary, another chunk of change, they have to rid themselves of the Ozuna contract.
Which would mean what? Stapling prospects to him of some value to get a team to take the deal?
Like the Liriano trade with Toronto. God, I hope not.
Although what became of Harold Ramirez and...
Reese McGuire has played for a while. Harold Ramirez didn't have a bad career. Let's see here.
Drew Hutchison was the other one.
Well, that's the guy that came to the Pirates in that deal.
Yeah, they
I'm talking about
Harold
the prospects
Ramirez.
they included.
Harold Ramirez.
Harry Ramirez didn't have a bad run.
Why did he stop playing? He was like a useful player only in his late 20s.
And Reese McGuire is still, he's with the White Sox hitting $172 right now.
Reese McGuire more famous for something he did off the field than anything he did on the field.
Correct, but the guys they included in that deal to just get rid of a bad contract went on to become major league players.
Yep.
One a long-time catcher, more a backup than a starter, and the other guy was like
a solid utility,
not
type.
A bad outfield depth guy.
Yep.
So it really, with Ozuna, it's going to be a decision that probably gets made on a night-to-night basis. With such a shallow bench, you've got Brannigan as your infield depth guy. Flores is the backup catcher. Cook is just there to hoist a cone, is what he does. He never plays besides, defensive replacement, late inning, pinch runner, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So really the last spot in the lineup on a nightly basis comes down to Callahan or Ozuna, is really what it is. And you could platoon them because one's a lefty and one's a righty. But there's
this
a
would
righty.
be a weird time to do it.
There's a righty on the mound tonight who looks like Kenny Powers, and they've decided to put Ozuna in against him.
Do you think they're at this point, even though they aren't playing Ozuna, they're not like buying into sunk cost fallacy and all that? Oh, we spent the money, we have to do it every night in, night out. I bet you deep down they are dying for him to have like a 2-home run game and look like he's snapped out of it.
But don't you think, like you brought up earlier with hockey, I first said, Anthony Mantha's unsigned. The NHL GMs collectively got a lot smarter, and they're not just overreacting to one 30-goal season and flipping out over it and lining up to pay him.
Yep.
I have long thought that because they're so analytically inclined, that baseball GMs are the least moved by what you just described.
Like him hitting 2 home runs.
Yeah.
Wow, isn't that cool?
Trade value.
Through the roof.
I don't think that they operate that way anymore.
Well, it's clear that
listen to the way Charrington talks about things.
It's clear that they don't, and it's clear that Ozuna is irked as much as a guy who knows he's making $12 million to do very little is going to be publicly irked. He's saying, I can't get hot and I can't get on a roll because they won't play me every day. You know what? Where I thought you were actually going with that was when you made the comp of sometimes GMs just know a guy it was a flash in the pan or he's not really worth the money. I just wonder if that's one of the reasons Ozuna was available to the Pirates, because their line was, remember, he was hurt, his hip was messed up, which he was hurt, but we think he'll be better because he'll be healed from that. What if other teams either A, thought he wasn't fully healed from it, despite what the medicals maybe said, they thought it would linger, or just felt like that happened simultaneously with him just declining because he's in his mid-now 30s. I mean, don't you wonder about it? There's a lot of smart teams out there.
Yeah, but now you would think what teams do is they go beyond just the numbers being down and they look at, his bat speed.
The actual speed of the barrel. Yeah,
exit
speed
velocity,
of the barrel.
things like that. And I'm pretty sure we looked at those things or had people tell us about those things and the numbers were down last year. You just chalk that up to the hip? They must have.
Well, the Pirates did, I'm saying, and I think what if other teams just said, actually, yeah, the hip didn't help matters, but guess what? He's in his mid-30s.
I heard a crazy story that his agent sent an email to all 30 teams that said, hey, my client is still available, and this is the amount of money he's going to sign for. Well, he's willing to sign for.
That's a bad sign. That's a bad story.
When you get a promotional email from...
Hey, we'd love to have this person come on your show to talk about water rights.
No, I
get those kinds of things.
I was going to say a promotional email when a place tells you that there's a buy one, get one going on.
Oh, yeah.
The GM's like, hey, the price was $17 million, but now it's down to 12. Anybody interested? And the Pirates apparently were interested. So Ozuna plays tonight. Donnie, do we have anything back from Griffin? Let's hear a couple of comments from him on his injury timetable, how he's feeling. set up the first couple ones that we hear that we listen to here one by one. What do we got first?
Well, so this is Griffin talking about the play that made the injury happen.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think a lot of people think it was on like one of the catches I had, or like a stolen base. Like it looked like my hand hit Abrams' cleat, but it was really when I dove up the middle. It was like a ground ball up the middle, just an attempt to kind of get a glove on it, and just a normal dive that I've done 1,000 times. And I kind of got up and felt like my finger was like jammed. It's kind of how it felt, and then kind of when the dugout was moving around a little bit and saw that there was something else going on, but wanted to try to stick it out because I think that was like the third inning at the time, and wanted to try to finish that game and then reassess after that. So
I think the Pirates, including their trainer yesterday, said it was on that spectacular catch he made in shallow left field. In that national game. They can't get any story straight over there.
No, it wasn't.
Eddie Rodriguez is fine. No, he's not. This is how Griffin got hurt. Well, actually, it's not. Come on, Pirates.
This is another one of those cases. I'm hoping that him trying to tough out the rest of the game didn't make it worse than it otherwise would have been.
What's next, Don?
Well, we'll just go with what Malsey said right there, and this is Griffin on playing through it and how much worse it could have gotten.
That's a tough thing I face is, I was told if I continue to play, every time that tendon kind of stays loose, and it's just not helping it at all. And the chance of having to have a big-time surgery is, the risk of that is going to be way more, trying to play through it and just hearing that it could get worse. I mean, it's tough just because of the position that we're in, and, I want to be in there, try to help the team win and try to do my part, but I don't know, just really felt like the right decision was to try to naturally heal, put it in the splint, and see where we're at after 6 weeks.
Yeah. They want to avoid the situation that I brought up at the beginning of the show yesterday. Kyle Seager had the same tendon injury on his non-throwing hand, and he tried to play through for Seattle, and after a few games, they were like, nope, this is actually worse now, and he had to have surgery. So this is the lesser of two evils. Still an evil situation, no doubt, but
could be worse. It sounds like could be a lot worse. And they unfortunately, you got to look out for your biggest investment, and they're making the prudent choice. I mean, he even sounds like, I don't know. I always think the player is going to sound the most frustrated. He even sounds like he's at peace with, yeah, we had to do this.
Yeah, he sounds depressed, but he knows it's the right call to make.
Like, there are some guys I think who would be in that spot and say the team just says we're putting you on ice whether you want to or not, and they don't believe that they'll actually make it worse. He sounds like a guy who's sharp enough to know, like, hey, no, this would get worse.
And that's how you get Jared Triolo batting eighth again tonight. All Access with Aditi coming up next. Her reaction to where TJ Watt ranked among pass rushers. Same thing with Joey Porter Jr. among corners and how that influences the amount that the Steelers will pay him coming up. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here is a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Historic night at PNC Park for Ryan O'Hearn. 3 home runs, 10 runs batted in the Pirates' 12-4 win over the Braves. That is the most runs batted in a single game in Pirates history. Paul Skeens, he went 6. He allowed 2 runs on 8 hits. He struck out 4 and walked 1. Jared Jones gets the ball tonight. Pirates and Braves do it again. 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 5:45. First pitch at 6:40. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Don. I don't blame you if you're somebody that's tried to lose weight and haven't succeeded, or you've lost it briefly and then the weights come right back and you just get frustrated, get down in the dumps, you get a little bit depressed about it. That's pretty much where I was for years, trying to be on that same kind of treadmill or suffering on that same treadmill. Well, I have little success, then the failure comes right back. Here comes the weight. What did I do to break that cycle? What did I do to get off the endless weight loss treadmill? I found out about Awaken 180 weight loss, and I found out about their approach, which is multifaceted and which really is long-term because it sets you up for success. You have the success, you lose the weight, and then they help you keep it off, and they're very active in how they help you keep the weight off. First off, the approach, it's science-based, it's nutrition-based, and it's coaching-based, and your coach is the one who puts together your game plan, kind of your playbook for losing weight. And mine was different than Donnie's, was different than Paul Alexander's. You execute that playbook, you check in, you get the support, and then you watch the weight fall off. That's basically how it worked for me. The best part, that support is free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. You want to finally drop the pounds and keep them off? I don't blame you. Do one thing. Check them out online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Katie got a VIP box for the postseason. She worked with Empower to help her get good at money so she can be a little bad. She planned well and was able to bring the whole family.
Who wants homemade egg salad sandwiches?
Even Beth.
Horseradish? Anyone? How about some tuna on rye?
Oh, strike three, Beth. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Reports say that LeBron James' free agency tour has him leaning towards a return to the Cleveland Cavaliers. A return home for LeBron makes the most sense for what could be his final season in the NBA. However, it is LeBron, so everything is on the table. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on May 15th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
From the back roads to the ballpark, it's the first ever country weekend at PNC Park, July 10th through the 12th. Watch your Buccos take on the Milwaukee Brewers as the North Shore goes country with fireworks, exclusive giveaways, and a pregame concert featuring country artist Red Farron. Then Sunday, stick around after the game for a full post-game concert presented by EQT with multi-platinum country star Jordan Davis. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/country.
Hot with sun and some clouds with a thunderstorm in spots this afternoon, high of 90.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. We braved the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Well, actually, it's not bad yet. It'll get really bad next week, which I think is one of the reasons why we're here today.
I got to admit something very quickly. I looked at that bridge that they are sliding into place after they demolished the old one for several months.
Yeah.
And I just said, now how the hell are they building this thing? Why is it over there? Like, are they going to have to reroute the roads from the tunnels? Like, I did not realize that what was happening was a bridge was being built there temporarily so that it could be slid into place.
Okay, I'm an even bigger idiot than you.
Oh, boy.
I thought they were just blowing up the tunnel and having the bridge replace it.
Oh, man. I feel a lot better, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought the tunnel was just being replaced by a bridge.
I thought I was the chief idiot on this matter, but thank you. You have, in fact,
wouldn't that be better?
Yeah, but not workable. The reason there's
people don't slow down on bridges. They slow down on tunnels.
The reason there's a tunnel there is because they couldn't just build a bridge.
I thought the science and technology had gotten better. What?
You think they're just going to blow up the whole mountain?
They blow up stadiums and nothing gets affected by it right next door.
It's a literal, like, small mountain.
Okay. Aditi, am I nuts here? Did you think it was getting blown up?
What was getting blown up? Tony, I'm sorry. I was tuning you out when she was talking about.
She doesn't want to get involved.
There's a big bridge.
No, never mind.
All right.
Aditi wants to sit this one out.
Why would we blow up another, like what? Yeah, I'll just take a pass on that one. Sorry.
TJ Watt, ESPN, Jeremy Fowler every year. Coaches and...
Literally was just reading that. I was in the... See, Pony, this would have been helpful if you would have told me at least 15 minutes ago, hey, I might bring this up. You should read this.
Well, okay. I'm sorry I didn't do that. I've been busy with Andy Rodriguez injuries to his ass and Marcelo Zuna getting paid out the ass. So Watt gets ranked 7th at edge rusher. Myles Garrett's 1. He's coming off the year with only 7 sacks, so 7 ranking for 7 sacks. Do you feel like that, having canvassed the entire league of pass rushers, does that ranking seem too high or too low to you?
No, I think that considering the year that he is coming off of, I actually think that that's, considering the year he's coming off of and his age, I think that that's very respectful.
That makes me think, Aditi, that you feel like he might continue to gradually decline is a harsh word, but
that's what the executive said.
When you consider his highs, it would be a continual, steady if slow decline for this guy. Is what I hear from you there, and I would happen to agree with that. By the way,
no. You're saying so. It's essentially, where do we think this person is right at this moment? Now, Micah Parsons is an outlier, right? Because he got hurt, and you're saying, December. They clearly think that he is still the second best pass rusher in the National Football League. These 70-some people that Jeremy Fowler and his ESPN colleagues surveyed. So it's not just, there is obviously projection, but less of a knock on TJ is you look at these young pass rushers who are so good and so impactful. And I'm sitting here thinking about who I put on my all-pro ballot, and quite frankly, TJ wasn't one of my top 6 pass rushers.
Well, he couldn't have been last year, I don't think, because of...
It wasn't.
Yeah, I think that's totally understandable. I mean, he missed a bunch of time because someone screwed up a dry needling procedure with him, and it wasn't like his numbers would knock your socks off even before that happened. Now, Joey Porter...
Not only, and we talk about this all the time, though, Pony, it's not only numbers. It's how you feel somebody on a field. It's how many double and triple teams do you demand. Right. How do you break open a game, even if, and sometimes it's drawing that attention so the guy on the other side, be it Highsmith or Herbig, is the one getting the sack. Mm-hmm. So it's all of it put together.
Joey Porter
I think Nick Benito's a star. I thought Nick Benito was a star for a long time.
Mulsey said he should have been ranked ahead of Watt. Nick said Mulsey said Benito got a broad deal, 10. 3 spots below him.
I don't want to talk out of school. I'd have to call this is a crazy story, but I'm somehow locked out of my CBS computer. But I'd have to get on my computer and actually look at my ballot to remember. But I know that Nick Benito was one that I was considering in my top 6 edge rushers.
Your special CBS
I don't know
computer.
Yeah. I mean, there's security everywhere.
That's a perk of the job.
That I get a computer?
Before you get locked out of it, yeah. Well, actually, what am I talking about? We get Odyssey computers. It's not really that special.
We have our own individual computers that literally have our names on them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Aditi, I have a TJ Watt question.
I was just trying to make Aditi feel better.
Aditi, I have a TJ Watt question that's not about how good's he going to be, but it is just related to something that also comes up. He's talked about how this new defensive scheme is going to force him more or less to move around when in the past he could essentially decline or demur. He didn't have to move. How much do you think that could play a factor in helping him have a bounce back this year? This idea that he is not just going to be lined up over the right tackle every single play he's out there.
This is such an interesting question, and it's funny because we talked to Patrick Graham about this a year ago as related to Max Crosby, and there are 2 ways to look at it. I feel if they don't know where you're coming from, you can obviously be more impactful. If you are willing to move all over, then they constantly have to account for you, and that messes things up. I was at a Browns Tennessee Titans game where Myles Garrett was literally playing with the Titans, where he was running back and forth along the line, and 2 guys were following him the whole time before the ball was snapped. You can call this up. That's how great it was. But the flip side to that argument, as Max has said, as Max Crosby has said, is that if you just feel that you are that much more impactful, you are that much more powerful coming from one side, who cares if they know where you're coming from? You just believe that you're going to beat the guy coming from that side. So I don't know. Again, 6 of one, a half dozen of another. I think that you are better the more places that you can play alongside the line. I think if they don't know where Watt is coming from and where Herbig is coming from, and if we're going to maybe see all 3 at the same time, the way that we've seen lots of defenses deploy more than 2 edge rushers, more than 2 pass rushers, great. That could only bode well for the Steelers, in my opinion. But again, TJ has to be able to play with confidence, even if he's coming from where he doesn't want to come from. TJ has to still feel just as good, just as powerful, just as impactful. So that'll be the dilemma. We'll see. I've been around quite a few edge rushers who were switched around, and by the time the season ended, they stayed on the side that they liked. I'm curious to see how it works, because I know that this has been a conversation point for some time.
Aditi Kinkhabwala, NFL on CBS. If you are a tech-savvy person, get in touch with her and help her get into her CBS computer, please. We'll talk again next week, Aditi. Thank you.
When Mulsey wasn't here, we went 40 minutes, and now we went 5.
Well, we're already running behind today. I've already gotten slapped on the wrist, so yes. Sorry about that.
All right.
But we'll do it again next week.
Guys.
Thank you.
You went 40 minutes?
It was not quite Bechtold with Mackey level.
Wait, Bechtold had Mackey for 30 or 40 minutes?
37.
When he was just leading a show?
I don't know what time, but yeah, I got a text.
Hold on though. I have a take here. If the whole point is Bechtold is supposed to try in some ways to give the listener, yes, it's going to be Austin and not Joe, but that the show has the same rhythms of a Starkey show,
right?
Then he did a good job.
I agree, but the Mackey midday interview is always short. He was on as I was driving out here, and it was like a 5-minute interview. So he wanted to
stretch things out.
He wanted to shine a light on Mackey more than they usually do on that show.
Interesting. Sounds like you wanted to
shine his own personal
a greater light on Aditi.
I may have. There might have been a hot topic that day.
That makes me feel like a real heel.
Follow us on Twitter. Watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief. Jeff Hathorn will tell us what Ben Cherington is saying about the Pirates at the trade deadline now that all these injuries have happened. He talked to Ben today. All coming up, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates have placed Endy Rodriguez on the injured list and have recalled Rafael Flores to the Major League roster. Braxton Ashcraft found out last night he was being named to the 2026 All-Star Game. Ashcraft 9-3 with a 3.24 ERA. In 18 starts this season. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Don. Let's talk about my friends at Comer and Cross. My garage, there were some things in there that weren't bad, like the vehicle that was parked there, the nice cabinetry that we installed to store things in. But the floor for years was gross and disgusting. I went cheap at first. When we were building the house, I'm like, I don't need a finished garage floor. I don't need anything on it. Just leave it as is. And it was very, very gross and disgusting. That all changed with Comer and Cross. I got a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor, and you can too. It's super easy. You make a call, you set up an appointment. They are in and out in one day. That's how fast they do it. It'll increase your home's value by up to 10%. That's what realtors say. 5-star reviews like crazy. Thousands online. So make that call now. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I am going to start that book soon. 50 bad rounds of golf in 50 states. I know I can do it. It's a question of getting to those places.
You're going to go to all 50 states and golf?
Yeah.
Wow.
One round in each state.
When was this idea?
A couple months ago.
And how are you financing this?
Well, I don't think it's going to be that expensive. I'm playing all public courses.
Randomly going to like Maine or North Dakota.
Yes, I am
Idaho.
Randomly going to Maine. It's not like I've never been to Arizona. Yeah, over time. It's not like I'm going next week.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. And by the way, the Fan and the Buccos want to visit your team in action. Youth Baseball Softball Showcase still going on. All you got to do is send us an email, youthsports937thefan.com. We might come out to your game, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Callis is up some of those games. He won't be umpiring anymore because he's on his way to Ireland for an extended vacation. I think it's a 3-week sojourn for him.
3 weeks?
That included him eating what conservatively looked like what, Donnie? 9 pancakes this morning that he posted online. So I'm not even like trying to embarrass him or shame him. Like he wanted it out there, the pancake eating.
Yeah, he
was bragging about the pancake eating.
Yeah, so I have the picture pulled up here. He also put it on other social medias. I mean, I'm trying to count.
They're
here.
small.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 8, and maybe one on the.
No,
maybe
I think there's
one.
10. I think there's 10 because I think there's 2 hiding under there.
Yeah, I was going to say there's probably 1 or 2.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to defend our guy here a little bit. You see the plate for scale. You see the relative size of those things. Those are not huge pancakes.
Yeah, but
I think
there's still 10 of them there.
I still wouldn't eat 10. I think I could eat 5 of those pretty easily.
And he's calling them flapjacks, which is another entirely different
flapjacks.
issue.
I got to be honest.
I've never called a pancake a flapjack in my entire life. Who is he, Paul Bunyan?
Is there something about the preparation that separates pancakes from flapjacks?
I don't think so.
I will say they look
flapjack.
They look pretty damn good. He appears to know his way around a griddle.
I know they mean the exact same
girlfriend
thing.
does. Let's not rule that out.
Pancakes versus flapjacks. No, it's just another name. Okay, man. Oh. Here's the thing though. If you're in Ireland or the UK, a flapjack is an entirely different food. A dense baked oat bar made with butter and brown sugar. I honestly
Well, he better not order any flapjacks in Ireland then, because he'll be in for a rude awakening if that happens.
It's made with butter and brown sugar. I think he'd be pretty happy about it still. That sounds pretty good.
All right, what do you got for us, Donald?
The debrief, July 8th, 2026. I'm all over the place here. Maybe I'm thinking of August because our buddy Mark Caballi says yesterday that the Steelers' entire preseason schedule will be primetime broadcasts on the NFL Network. Now, I think this is a little bit. I don't want to say that Mark was putting out false information, but this is one of those cases where it simply gets picked up by the NFL Network. I don't want people out there thinking, hey, we're all good. The Steelers have a national TV game every single preseason outing on August 13, 21,
but that's still
and 27.
A big pop for Pomp, because that means Pomp's broadcast gets carried by the NFL Network.
2 of them, yes. Both of the home games. The Packers-Steelers game on August 13, the Jets-Steelers game on August 21. The Bills local broadcast will get it on August 27. But here's another issue that we may have with this, Pony. If you haven't noticed, I don't know what you guys use at home, but here in the offices, they have Xfinity as the provider. And if you haven't noticed, over the last month or maybe month plus, they have not had the NFL Network. So if this does not get resolved in the next month or so, people could be out if they are out of market trying to watch these games.
Question. You know how there's always like those messages when a provider and a network are having a dispute? It's like, you will lose. You won't see Big 12 action this week. With that, you call your cable provider and tell them you must watch Big 12 football. What would happen if the threat was, you better call your cable provider and demand preseason football on the NFL Network? I don't think that one, as much as the NFL has a ton of juice, would have the same sting.
I didn't even know that I have Xfinity. I didn't even know that the NFL Network was off the air, and the NFL is supposed to be a 365-day mainstay, but because we're in the time of year where there's no activity happening, camps are not open until another few weeks. I haven't really... See, I don't think to watch the NFL Network this time of year, and I'm going to tell you why. Because before really on-demand and apps took off, I might go over there and see if they have any old games that I want to watch, just randomly airing.
Now you can go to YouTube.
Yeah, is there like one of their Football Life documentaries or documentaries on a season, like the Super Bowl teams, America's Game documentaries that they've done? And those things are just all readily available on either YouTube or the apps. So
did the NFL Network ever do like run the season diaries of teams that sucked?
Maybe.
I think they'll actually have like a couple days spent where they just like run through the entire league.
Well, no, I
for
think
that year, for like 2024.
Yeah, but I think like if they usually would show like just team diaries of Super Bowl winners or teams that at least went to a conference title game, I think every so often they should have thrown like a change up and given you like the 1996 Cincinnati Bengals or something. Or like, here's one of the Archie Manning Saints teams that just absolutely sucked.
Speaking of fan producers, Bechtold is hanging out at the Baseball Card Castle right now. And apparently, because of the Joe Block incident last night, the green schlongs are flying off the shelf there. People are coming out in droves to get green weenies.
So it's having
a glow up. It's having a renaissance.
So wait a minute. There's a block effect here.
100%.
A block bump, if you will. Man, that video of him shaking that thing, I looked at it to check Wayner's reaction.
I told you.
And he does have the look of a disapproving parent.
Are you guys also aware of this thing that Alex Kozora posted that he apparently does every year, which I didn't know about? And today is the birthday of the Steelers franchise. I'm doing September now too, Don. July 8th, 1933. The Pirates franchise that became the Steelers was founded. Apparently there's a picture from 1934 of the team in their like jailhouse bumblebee uniforms.
Yes.
That has ghosts in it, little ghost kids.
I'm looking at it now.
Ghost kids?
Yes. And there's just ghosts. People think that these are ghosts in the picture. You have the squad, and then you just have these very, like, odd, sickly-looking kids.
So some people
that are in there.
Some people are wondering Now, here's the thing. Like, you do see some of them, and they don't really resemble a particular player, but some
34
people
on that Steelers team kind of looks like a cross between me and Dunlap.
Some people in the replies are saying that because it was like old film and photography, it's a result of double exposure.
Probably.
And not ghosts.
Yeah, it does look like legitimately weird. It looks like one of the other guys, the guy in the back row without a number on his jersey, has like one of those kind of faces sort of imprinted on the thigh of his uniform.
But Donnie, the way that the kids are in the picture here looks like if it was because of double exposure, wouldn't in some instances like the kid's body like be over?
It almost looks like somebody photoshopped these in. I'm not going to lie, just to try to like
F with people and say that there were ghosts back in the day.
The dude in the smack dab center of the picture, the ghost kid, has like a hairstyle from like 2011.
Well, didn't you claim that, was it your mom or your dad who believes that things are definitely haunted and ghosts because they had a ghost interaction?
My dad,
we learned that with the Callus incident where he had the ghost enter his body and he had to crap it out.
My dad, yes. Yeah, too many flapjacks. My dad, who's one of the most sober-minded, like, serious in that sense, like, doesn't believe in hokum usually, swears.
Do you believe in hokum, Don?
According to my mom.
Family.
According to my mom, my maternal grandfather, he died in the mid-'70s, not long after my parents got married, well before they had any kids. My dad swears via my mom, and my dad has confirmed this too, that my brother was crying in his crib when he was like, under a year old, so like 1981 it would have been. And my dad walked down the hall to like go check on him. He swears he saw my deceased grandfather, his father-in-law, standing over the crib just like calmly looking like very happily down at the child. Swears this. Like, was awake, was not dreaming.
Yeah, I crap my pants.
swears he saw it.
That would spook the hell out of me.
I get like chills right now, like talking about it, and I don't even believe in that stuff. But he said like it wasn't threatening.
Well, wait a minute. You don't believe? You have to believe. If your dad claims he saw it, you believe your dad's testimony.
Yeah, I'll admit.
You should.
I will admit that my dad saying that makes me believe it more than any of this nonsense you see on History Channel with a guy with the blown out hair who I actually think passed away or something is going, aliens, bro. Like my dad my dad's a more reliable narrator than that guy.
Donnie, do your parents believe in ghosts? Did you grow up in a ghost-friendly household? Ghost forward?
I am going to guess that my dad does not. I could see my mom believing in it, but I'm not going to take my dad as a ghost believer.
I could see your dad and your mom messing with a Ouija board when they were younger, and your dad just deliberately screwing with her and trying to like come up with like the Ouija. Oh, it's look, it's going to move.
Work too. Yeah, like she would fully fall for it.
he would have just like thought of who's one person who's deceased that I could really mess with her and say a couple things, and he would do that.
I do have to give credit to somebody on Twitter, somebody named Danilo, in the replies to the Kazora picture. I don't know if you guys still have it up.
Yeah,
but they said hard to believe that the kid in the very front grew up to be Aaron Rodgers.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
All right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. First pitch temperature for the Buccos and Braves tonight, 86 degrees. Very, very small chance of rain. Hathorn joins us next. What did Ben Cherington have to say about all these Pirates injuries and how it affects the Pirates' plans moving forward? You'll find out next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Live studio, B. Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming out.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hi, I'm Matt.
And I'm Chelsea.
And we're a Henny couple. We met while working at a restaurant and spent the summer falling in love. Having survived a long-distance relationship, we knew we never wanted to be separated again.
Matt proposed at Lake Geneva in Wisconsin, a place that means a lot to me, with an amazing custom halo ring.
Henny Jewelers has been the place to go for every engagement ring in my family, and John Henny is a great guy.
Follow them on social at Henny Jewelers to see why they really are the jewelers for life.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months. The best part? That is true zero due at signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy with over $1,300 in Kia Finance lease cash and an $863 dealer discount built right in. Drive home the capability of an all-wheel drive Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry into Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or visit smalekia.com. Lease through KMF with approved credit. 10,000 miles per year. Includes all fees. Tax, title, license extra. Not all will qualify. Ends August 3rd.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester. Get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. The Pavilion at Star Lake, Saturday, July 18th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is a job for Sponsored Jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is jammed through